all set to be a...
Ready to do a recap?
Nope.
No,
Not really, no.
Get your D12s.
Have we played before?
We'll make the
If I'm not mistaken, we filibustered the entire game.
You did.
Like, we just chatted and talked and, like...
I tried to talk him into just discussing the Oculus.
We had a
with me,
random,
but I
like,
wouldn't do it.
giant encounter at the end just to have it.
Yeah, we got one fight in just as, like, a mercy fight.
Every time we turned around, it was, oh, hey, I know you're going for this one thing, but here's a side quest.
I know, right?
It's like, why do you never get anywhere? Because the gym
All
keeps
these
going, here's a side quest.
Wide open.
That Oculus is like $300 or something, you said?
I don't know what it costs now.
It's
I bought
it was
mine
300
years
when I
ago.
bought it.
I think there's 2 editions. Like
There's
like
one
a 300
edition
and like
now.
a 600.
I bought
is
mine
it?
years and years ago.
What's the
so.
The 300 is all you'll need, though.
What's
Trust
the
me.
600 do?
I don't even know, but I know
I
that I
could
bought
be
a
wrong.
300.
That's my.
I bought
my
a
kids got
300,
them
and
all.
that's the one that's good.
So,
I'm so disappointed now.
Wait, so the two, well, meta things that came out? Are you talking about the
Yeah, the
VR?
meta. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Oculus VR
Yeah, there was
Quest.
Which I refuse to call them meta.
Just refer to it as
So
Facebook.
one of them has 2,000 dots per square inch per eye. The other has 1,000 dots per square
Oh, I'm
inch
going
per eye.
for
So there are
2,000.
2. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for the
That's,
2,000.
I mean, my kids got that one. They've got the nicer one, but
Yeah.
Yes.
I have mine's much older. Make a wish is a good thing with that.
My
side
wife
of
might
it.
like that too.
No, it's a good thing, but it's a good thing for that.
Good, put
Precise
her in the
sounds, tell you
boxing
that.
one. She'll like that.
They're fun.
I gather there's
I don't
some
even know if we
horror
can find
games
one
that will
right
make
now.
you shit yourself.
I'm not going
Oh,
to get
there
a
Five
sure
Nights
are.
at Freddy's,
They're
man.
not-
It'll
I'm
kill
telling
you.
you, FNAF VR, buy that, and you don't need laxative or anything.
If you have a weak heart, don't play that one.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
I did it once briefly, and
It
was
is
like, nope.
bad.
But in most games I can do. I think we did this last time, but there's a few. That one didn't bother me in my stomach, but man, it was just like, nope, I can't do this. Between the ambiance music and the, I'm like, okay, I'm done. On to something different.
Oh, that has to be the one.
Okay. Who rolled what?
I got a 3.
I got an
I got
11.
7.
I got 12.
Hey, Joe. You
Yeah,
won. Okay.
It's-
So Joe gets to do the recap, and then somebody will have to correct the record.
Alright. This is Bentley Gold Finder, recapping what we've been up to.
Pizza's here.
Yep.
It's here.
Well, let's
On that note.
let's do the recap. Then we'll get pizza.
Okay.
On that note, I'll make this super quick. Well, we were
Your wife was
we
out
were in the
out
temple.
with the kid. I
The
don't know
Amber
about
Temple
that.
of
She was
Ultimate
grabbing keys.
Evil of Ultimate
Hold on a
Poor
second.
pizza dude.
Hey, you know what? We should. Why don't we just go get the pizza, then he can do the recap.
That makes more sense, probably.
Yeah, let's
Either
go.
way, whatever
Alright.
works.
Sorry, Joe.
While they're gone, while they're gone, internet, I will do
I'm
a
just gonna
musical
cut-
form.
I'm gonna cut
with
all this.
song and
And cut it all.
I'll
cut it
go
all out.
upstairs. I'll be back. What we should do is talk about him and see if he really cuts it all out or not.
I don't listen to it.
I know, that's why we should, we should test that theory. All kinds of things to get him demonetized. We just do things to get him demonetized and see whether it stays in.
Alright, we were
just need to
in
bleep, bleep,
the
bleep.
temple of ultimate evil, of
I
ultimate
was dead.
evil, filled with ultimate evil, and we accidentally let them out.
It was not an accident, liar.
It was.
You did it on purpose.
We had a
all
50-50 chance.
No, we all knew it was going to
It
happen.
was a 50-50 chance.
You knew there was no possible way he wasn't going to release the evil if you did that. I mean, he'd like thrown up every neon sign in existence saying, if you touch this anymore, we're releasing the ultimate evil.
Well, you will get to disagree with me when Bentley does it, and you
I'm
can't
sure Bentley's
disagree.
going to be creative.
You can't disagree with Bentley.
I
I
can.
mean, literally, it says so on his character sheet.
I just throw mud on him and then he'll freak out, and while he's all freaked out, we'll go deal with whatever.
Did I
we
tell
do.
you I was going to take a level
You
barbarian?
talked about doing that. I don't know if you ever actually. I'm not sure it would be worth actually doing, but it's funny. Partly because I'm not sure he focuses his rage. You know, he can be mad without being a barbarian.
Oh,
He just
yeah.
doesn't do anything with it.
And not to mention, the champion paladin's got this thing where it's like Aura of the Champion, which is kind of like a berserker rage.
Okay, is it? I don't know paladins at all. It's funny. The one
Yeah.
I played was Valander, and it was honestly, I didn't know 90% of what he could do. So
Let's see,
kind
it
of
was
played me.
Channel Divinity.
I've considered trying to play a paladin, but I haven't. Obviously, I wanted to go
Give or
with just a
take.
straight fighter. I want to do a ranger just because they suck, but that's my own neuroses.
Gloomstalker.
That's my
Soccer Ranger.
neuroses. Is it? I say I just know everyone talks about how bad they are, and that's my own neuroses. That
So
I play characters
first round of
people think are
combat,
bad.
the first round of combat always makes you feel awesome
then you're done.
as a gloom stalker, because
Then
he's
you're
got
done.
a whole bunch of bonuses in the first round of combat,
Then just go home.
and then you just hide.
Well, I mean, I'm in a party with Meridon. It's not like combat. I don't feel competent.
Character sheet. I can't
I
find
love
it.
Meridon.
I know I
He's
made
awesome,
I know it's
but
on
he
Google
doesn't
Docs
exactly
somewhere.
make me feel competent
Alright.
in any fight.
Have you been doing this the whole time I've been upstairs?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I tried to do.
What were you drinking before you came here, Joe?
Right.
Okay, wait. Just check this out, dude. Check this out, Joe.
Finishing up the pizza.
Has a beer.
Yeah, that's the beer you discovered you can drink, right? That doesn't mess you up.
Yeah.
Now, can you do the other dragon's milk or just the white?
Not gonna drink. I mostly drink the other dragon milk.
Okay. Yeah.
But I took
thought-
this one because the other dragon's milk makes me drunk.
Oh, that one doesn't.
That might
Yeah,
be
this
an
is
issue.
6%.
Oh.
The other one's 11.
Getting drunk
Yeah.
might be an issue.
Yeah, I like the other one. I like the
mean,
taste
once
of
or
the other
twice
one
we
better.
talk people, I don't
Yeah.
like
I
it.
didn't like the
Yeah,
white
more
one
than
quite
one.
as much.
I agree. I agree. It's good, but it's not the other stuff. And I also found this is a Michigan brew, so
Oh yeah.
I have to figure out where New Holland is
New Holland is in Michigan.
Yeah, it's on the
You can
West
do a
Coast.
Google search
and
and get a map. And it'll pinpoint it right for you. Google.
yeah, I know. I use that to spy on my neighbor.
Alphabet.
Dude, today I brought one of my favorite beers. Probably. It could be my favorite beer.
Dirty bastard.
M43, baby.
Oh.
That's the B43. That's like the
What?
the Imperial one.
Wait.
Dude, I
I
love
thought I got
stouts.
the M43.
There it is. It was in the drive, not the docks. That's why.
I don't know, it's good.
I think that one might be like
B43.
a little boozier.
Well, the M43 is the one with the pineapple or something in it.
B43. It doesn't have pineapple. B43.
Oh.
So B43 is low carb.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Huh.
For real. I know that because I was. So I'm a big fan of.
I thought I was getting the M43.
Right.
Guess I wasn't paying attention to the letters.
M43 is amazing. But B43 is not bad, but it's definitely not. It's not quite the
Let me
same.
know if it's a difference if you taste it.
It's not cloudy either. That's the other thing with the B43. It's not cloudy like the M43 is. I think it tastes different, but it's not like amazingly different. Not like, oh my god, like it's so different. Like it's just kind of like, I don't know.
I can tell it's different.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Where did we leave off?
Well, gotta say, memory's a little fuzzy, but I can tell you that we were once in the temple of ultimate evil of ultimate evils, where every single box that you opened contained evil. So we opened a bunch of boxes, because that's the smart thing to do. And me, I got super strong, and I am now the sexiest dwarf in the entire universe. And he is going to do everything that I say from now on.
Yes.
Alright, so, given that, while we were in the temple, we had already pretty much smashed everything, and then we came across, we wanted to restore the mind of the ancient lich because that was part of the prophecy. So we grabbed the lich's head and we shoved it into the coffin of restoration. Upon doing that, we learned his name was unpronounceable, and then discovered that he didn't particularly have any great information on how to destroy Strahd. He was evil, and we probably maybe should have not done that. Because when we did that, apparently there was, they said a few more open boxes will release the ultimate evils of ultimate evil. And, well, a few means usually 3 or more. You say a couple means two, right? So we used 1, and then we had 2 left, right? So I got the lich to restore his mind, which is 1. But unfortunately, our few was actually a couple, and, well, all the evil escaped anyway. Maybe that box counted as 2.
Evil lied to us. Go figure.
Right, who does see that coming?
Anyway, the evil escaped. It'll come back, no worries.
I'm calling Luke evil.
Yes, and then the Lich got his mind back. He told us, oh, he's a servant of Lord Strahd. Not much help.
You didn't say that.
No.
Not say that.
Nope.
Bentley heard.
We asked him a bunch of questions.
He was there before Strahd ever came to the valley.
Oh yeah, that's true. And they were the keeper of a temple where they keep the ultimate evils. They had a library filled with books. These books contained all the spells. Very good considering our spellcaster is dead.
Properly timed.
Yeah.
We seem to go back for Eleanor.
Then we went on our merry way back to Valaki.
We forgot. We grabbed the other guy too.
Oh, there's some insignificant peon that we took with us. His name is Bill. And anyway,
I don't forgot his name.
I'm sure we have heard it.
don't worry, we robbed him first. And stole everything that's worth something. And also we have his master's Stefan book, which sounds pretty nice. Anyway,
Did he had a medallion or something on
Oh
him?
yeah.
I
He had a
returned
medallion.
that.
You
had it.
returned that to him? Okay.
That I returned to him. After we got out of the temple and away from the thing that made it vibrate.
One of these days we're going to have to teach Varys the more poignant structures about earning what you keep and keeping what you earn and, you know, the proper order of things. Because he didn't deserve that amulet. You know how I could tell? He gave it away. Because he was scared.
Yes.
I didn't need it.
So, yes, we took him out of the temple. We started walking down the temple. Seems to me that there was a encounter with an elk. Yes, a mighty elk.
Almost. It was a goat.
Goat. Elk.
Goat.
Elkish goat.
Okay, goat.
Magnificent, beautiful, and I believe albino with pristine fur and antlers extending up to the heavens like lightning from the ground.
Horns and
Or horns that
it was
revolve in
off
little
white.
circles like Princess Leia. I'm
Like
not
the
sure.
biggest tree trunks. Sorry.
Anyway,
Getting into it.
Anyway, it attacked. It was going to boot. I'm going to pretend Meridon because I don't remember exactly who.
I think it was
And
me.
it's more embarrassing when the strongest guy gets booted off.
I think
the
it was
mountain.
me.
Yeah.
Because that's what made it funny that you didn't get knocked off of it.
Yeah, and it didn't work. But, I hit it with a rock, killed it. No problem. Because I, Bentley, am the greatest killer with rocks ever to have thrown a rock.
That actually is probably true.
Except I watched Ninja Scroll today, and this guy with thumb with the little pebble, and he hits. Oh my god.
Where we going?
Anyway, we continue back, turn to the village. We discovered that this.
So you haven't gotten the village yet?
No.
We're still not to
No,
Bentley
we
yet,
haven't.
No. We're getting closer.
We discovered that elk. The
In
goat
his
elk.
defense, I had forgotten all of this, so
Okay.
it is helping.
Okay.
We discovered that the goat elk is of magnificent quality, and the local tribesmen hail this creature as some sort of deitistic god. And Bentley and his divine and generous decision making had bequeathed it upon his most loyal servant, Meridon.
Pretty sure. Every sentence of that was long.
Also, note internet, it did not match my golden scepter or crown.
That's more true.
It clashed. Anyway, and then we headed down the mountain. Was there an encounter?
We met the white winter wolf.
Oh yeah, we met the white winter wolf. We said, "Hey, winter wolf, how you doing?" He said hello back, and we were like, "Wow, dogs are talking."
It was a puppy, too.
And it was a puppy.
Cub.
And apparently had some sob story about how his mom was something.
Kidnapped by giants.
Kidnapped by giants, blah blah blah. We said, yeah, we're gonna totally help you, but first we need to take a 1 day rest in Valaki so that we can get our strengths back. And by plural strengths, I mean that strength first, our normal strength, and then some extra strength from resting a full week and leveling up. Then we leveled up.
I think that was a triple because we had people who were literally missing strength as well.
But you guys lost more than I gained. So.
They were like carrying you in a stretcher or
Yeah, I was on a litter.
Oh yeah, he was a weakling. he was so weak. He struggled to breathe. It was pretty funny.
What happened when you got to Valky? What did you learn?
Oh, right. Yeah, our installed Burgomaster has now been deinstalled. And a less favorable Burgomaster is now installed in his place, but Bentley decided to try to be his friend, and instead of becoming his friend, he became his friends of his cook. But that still might be useful. Burgomaster's an asshole and needs to die. Also, I think he's evil.
We're suspecting because people disappear into the.
We
into
don't
his
know
house
where
and
Irina
die
is,
screaming.
which is classic.
We never know where Irina. We only know where she is about 1 out of every 10 adventures.
I mean, she's only the most wanted woman in this entire
Irina's been kidnapped
reign.
again. She's Daphne.
Princess Zelda.
She's
Princess
Peach.
Peach.
Princess Peach. Yeah.
Don't
Sorry,
worry,
Irina
everybody.
is in another castle.
Don't worry, I have
I mean, Zelda's
used
a fair
a
one, too.
powerful paladin magic to transfer her soul into one of these Irina dolls. And we can just carry her around now.
No, we won't.
We don't carry dolls, I'm sorry.
Nope. No, we don't. We burn those.
If you see a
Were
little...
you there was Bentley there for the last doll you guys put in a backpack?
No.
He was there for the doll attack.
Nobody knows about these Irina
I do like
dolls.
that the objection to that, though, is the fact that a doll is involved, and not the fact that we're stealing her soul and putting it in another object.
Agreed.
We all know he can't do that, so that's kind of.
We're just making Chucky. It's fine.
Yeah.
How do you know I can't do that? Do you have 10 levels of paladin like I do?
I've been around you.
You're
And
level
you don't
9.
have 10 levels of paladin, and you're not all paladin. So if you want a metagame, I know you don't have 10 levels of paladin because you only have 9 levels and some of them are bard. Right. So if you really want a metagame,
So in another universe,
One of his boons
people
could've been extra
argue
levels.
about non-functional things while I tell the real story. In this reality, other people did downtime things, anything of note. Magic item looking.
I made your crown,
Oh yeah.
which I know you want to
so
talk
you
about.
got the diamonds.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
unfortunately, the designers of the original crown had put diamonds in the heads of each one of the crowns. 5-headed dragon crown had put diamonds in there, which was just not gonna do. So what I made them do is I give them a more rainbow look. So I took colors from the rainbow and I added some red rubies and some black onyx and just some good stones to add that. And I gave the diamonds, I think there were 10 in all, to our priest so he can bring us back to life. If in the by chance case that Varys dies because I stabbed him.
What's that? That's 5 revivifies? Because it's 2 apiece.
No, it's 3.
Repeat it.
Yep. Alright. Downtime. Oh yeah. Then we went to go rescue the wolf after 10 days, not 1. Maybe he just doesn't understand binary. Anyway, we went all the way down to back up the mountain trail into the wintry things, went off the trail, up a hill, found a cave. Inside the cave there were some giants. We tricked the giants to come out into our ambush. They almost fell for it with Bentley's duel on one-on-one challenge, him versus them, both of them. It was a one-on-one challenge of 1-on-2.
Right.
And I was trying to convince that the other people carrying weapons in the room were audience members, because, this thing needs an audience. But the giants were too smart. Genius level, probably. And we smited them. dead.
Well, we killed one. I think we left one alive.
No, he killed the other one after we went down
He
to
did.
deal with the wolf.
Yes, while they were going back, the other giant was like, I'm so pathetically weak to be defeated. I can no longer go on living. So would you please bash my head in with a rock? I think he wrote that in his hair. I read it, like in dwarven runes in his hair.
Reading tea leaves.
Yes,
Reading giant hair.
No.
it was his body posture. Anyway, he's dead now. But nobody knows that he died by my hands, other than the fact that I'm now covered in his blood, prestidigitation. And
No, I heard it.
You were there, and he's dead.
You were there. We heard
Nope,
you throw
who
the
else can
rock.
guess?
We heard the rock hit. A couple little.
he was dead anyway. The white wolf that we did, the winter wolf that we did rescue, would have come and call it down his throat. But I got to him first. And that's, I think, where we left it.
Now, except for the treasure, which I know you found a bag of holding
Oh yeah.
because you were going to put all your beer in it, which I thought was an absolutely perfect Brotor thing to do.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I could put all this gold in it, or I could put my beer in it. Keep the gold.
To be
You know,
fair,
we-
the beer is actually more valuable.
Do you know what?
Gold has had like no value.
Gold
but
has
his
all
beer,
the
like,
value.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's a.
Do you know what a bag of holding's really good for? Getting rid of the bodies.
It's only a 2-foot opening, man. You got to work hard to get
Yeah,
bodies.
struggle.
in there.
Yeah.
I was reading one, I don't
Fit
know,
kids in
going
there, no
off
problem.
topic,
Let's go to the
watching a
orphanage.
video when they talked about how valuable it was, and you can hide your companions in it. I'm like, okay, most of your companions are not going to fit in a bag of holding. Because they got to get through the 2-foot opening, and there are very few big, noisy fighters that you can stuff through a 2-foot
My question
opening.
is who said there was air on the inside?
It actually has rules for that. One person can survive for 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's 10 divided by the number of people is how many minutes you can survive in a bag of holding. At least, I think it was still. I think when I looked it up once, it's still in there.
So you guys have rescued the mother winter wolf from the cage. She's exited it. She is now nuzzling with her cub. And you guys stand triumphantly in this chamber.
Yes.
And killed the giants, looted, and rescued the winter wolf.
Yep.
I'm low on meat. Let's kill the winter wolves.
No. They are loyal servants.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
Especially Bentley with them. It won't take
my
long.
name is Lord Bentley. I am of noble heritage, and I am on a noble quest in this land.
It's 10 divided by the number. You're right.
Basically, I strive to become more powerful than my father so that I can take his throne from him when I return home.
Again.
Okay.
I believe that's nobles, how nobles act.
Major time put mirror down through a 2-foot.
I'm looking for allies, strong allies in this fight. Would you join me?
you want us to join you. This is the mother winter wolf.
Yes.
Why would I do that? I've been reunited with my daughter.
Raise her into another big wolf, and then, we provide snacks. I mean, we're always killing stuff.
Gladly, I will raise her into a wonderfully large wolf, and when we are ready, we will join with you.
Sounds fair.
Can I do an insight check on the mother wolf's truthfulness?
Sure.
It wouldn't matter 20 years anyway.
Are you kicking your chips down there?
I was trying to. Yeah, they were way over there. I'm trying
Dogs
to
grow pretty fast.
Hey, Luke, so. Okay, I haven't used insight.
Alright, what? 22.
22. You're pretty certain that she is agreeing to raise her pup, which will take years.
Dogs grow up fast.
Oh gosh, hold on a second.
I'm just amazed they let us into Valley.
Hey, what's up? Let me get a drink real quick.
When you think about it, we got our rookie.
Oh, that coffee's probably up now.
No, the meat should go
A half
into the
hamburger.
refrigerator downstairs.
Whatever Stefan is. Like, they
Yes,
let us
yep,
in
all
without
that should go there.
question.
Half hag, half.
I put any town lets our party in.
Yeah, put one loaf of bread in the freezer, one loaf
Sorry,
of bread
I've
in
been
the
working on
Okay.
sort of
Okay, thanks. Right.
a dual personality split fracture in Bentley. So he now believes that, weakness is like that, but it also recalls the fact of how weak he was, right? And I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, have him mock himself and his own weaknesses. And
Well, because your guys' strength went away, but the charisma hasn't yet, right?
the charisma's still there.
We don't know whether it's going to stay. It
But
obviously
the-
takes
We don't know
longer
if
than
it'll
the
stay,
strength.
But the
strength
flaw.
foofed. Yeah, the flaws, of course, did not.
Flaw
And
is
his
permanent.
extra hit points foofed too. I was trying to remember. I remember that both strength and his extra hit points went, but you guys' charisma things are still there for now. And maybe they're forever. I don't know. Maybe that's the one that lasts. We'll see. It's incredibly powerful if it is, especially if you're running a sorcerer or a bard or something that uses charisma.
Are you guys asking whether some of that stuff went away? Because I definitely told you that some of it went away.
Yeah, no, I remember the strength and the hit points went away. I remember
Right,
the
we're
charisma.
saying
did.
the charisma hasn't gone away
I'm
yet.
just
but we
kind
don't
of
know.
wondering, and I'm not expecting an answer. Just
There might be a
wondering if it
trigger
will.
for something, I don't know.
Yeah, is it a time? Is it something else that
Yeah.
happened? I just still can't believe people let us in their towns.
Baron Justudius is the name of the new Baron.
So I'm still ready. I mean, think about it. We got a half vampire, half dwarf. We got the hag person. And we've
Hexblood.
got the Wookiee.
Term
But
of
you don't
hexblood.
look like a normal hexblood. You got like the weird eyes and all they mean. And yet they let us in without argument. And the Winter Wolf was following us at that point. I'm like, and they let us in.
So we had a bunch of meat left over from that
Some goat,
goat,
I'm sure.
and I had given I think half of it essentially to the younger wolf when we, back
Yeah, I
at the
remember,
start
yeah.
of the.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna give the mother wolf, who I'm assuming is in not great shape.
She's not. She's looking very bad.
I'm gonna give her the rest of it.
Okay. All right.
I would like to persuade her to join my kingdom when she's ready.
She's eating it up a little bit by little bit as she's talking to these guys.
I would like to try.
Your kingdom.
Yes.
Insight check. So you get the feeling that she agreed to join him, and she was implying after she raised up her daughter, which would take quite some time, years, and she would happily join him. And you get the feeling that she is pretty confident that all of you guys will be dead or gone by then, so she's not too worried about making that promise.
Okay.
I can't argue that.
And you're trying to, why would I join your kingdom?
Think of the things that we could accomplish together. The great meats that we could be had. The pact that you could raise in relative safety. You would have an entire woods to rule yourself. A fiefdom.
She looks around you guys, and then her eyes settle on you, Varys, and she says, "Tell me about his great kingdom."
I don't think he has any kingdom. He pretty much is himself and fairly delusional.
My father
see.
is a king.
He says that a lot, but that's not here in Barovia, so I don't know.
And I have a noble warrant and a little signet ring.
That you
A
can,
crown
I also have one of those.
and a scepter.
Yeah, but you're actually a nobleman of this land because you're
Yeah.
a stone.
And an immaculate white cape that I keep clean with prestidigitation. Every other word.
Well, I'll tell you what, Your Majesty. My daughter and I must go recover, and I must see to her welfare. But if you will send a carriage by in a week or so, I will give you our official reply.
Not understanding the workings of that deal. So
You have
I'll
a
take
carriage,
that.
don't you?
I
You
will
are a king.
I will take that as a yes. And we'll see you when you come to claim your fiefdom.
Very well, that sounds wonderful. I look forward to that day. Now, as to the rest of you, for taking care of these nasty monsters that captured us, I find myself indebted. I'm in no condition to aid you with my strength, and even if I were, my daughter needs to be cared for, as she has no one now to look after her. However, I could offer you information. You could pepper me with questions, but also, as the giants had captured me, They were asking to be turned into werewolves repeatedly. For some reason, they believed that I was able to turn them into werewolves. I heard them speaking over their meal several times. And one time, they were talking about having gone to a den of werewolves somewhere here in the valley, and how they had beseeched these werewolves to turn them into werewolves as well, and they were declined and ran away, or ran out of the place. And so then they turned to me, I suppose, to try to turn them into werewolves. My point in all of this is that there is a den of werewolves somewhere nearby. I don't know if that would be useful to you at all, but this is information.
Sort of north of Valaki-ish.
They were talking about it being, there was a town they were referencing, a town that had some mountains near it, and there was some sort of fortification on top of the rise behind it.
It's brisk, baby. I used a mnemonic that didn't work so well.
It was north of that town, I believe,
Okay.
was the reference.
Yep,
Find
definitely.
werewolves, we just have to go to any.
Definitely, we need to find one of those quest givers that actually has a reward for going to kill those werewolves.
I was thinking we had a map of the area, but that was when we were in Roll20.
Yeah.
I was looking like, I don't even remember.
I mean, I've just been busting out the Wordle map for you guys.
Oh, that's right. You do have a poster version, right?
Yeah, I got a good one.
Assuming it's Kresk, but at least it seems to fit the description that I would
Kresk.
Kresk.
Not brisk.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say.
I'm not
I know,
positive, but it sounds a lot
I
like
created a
Kresk.
mnemonic. It didn't work.
Um,
It worked for you.
It's on the back there.
Nothing.
You could have brought the thing from Ravenloft, the map of Ravenloft,
So-
Snap pick.
the model of the
Right.
castle.
You guys have been
So I
through.
can see it better.
You guys have been through many of these paths.
Yeah.
You haven't been up that one, I don't think, and you've never come down here. But you guys have been through almost all of this.
Yeah, other than that, we pretty much explored it.
and where's Crest at?
Kresk is over here.
Yeah, that's Crest.
Where are we at?
We are up in here.
No, you're in Valak. Oh yeah. Yep,
We
you are
are,
up in here.
yep.
You just
So we're up in
yeah.
here somewhere.
All right.
And this was where we found your axe. I'm just trying to remember things we've done at them.
Perhaps just one small tooth.
A tooth.
Just one, just a small one. We won't miss
Oh
it.
God, he's back. Or gone, I guess, as everyone look at it.
Why do you want a tooth?
I just like these things. I have lots of them.
Bentley, I was wanting you to stay near
I
him.
will happily give you a tooth.
Has this wolf been beaten? Like,
She
there might
walks
be one
down
on
the
ground.
tunnel, and you hear some sounds and crunchings and stuff. And she walks back with the lower jaw of one of the giants, throws it down at your feet. Have several teeth.
That's very, very thoughtful of you.
Oh my god. I
Perhaps-
think she killed the other giant.
All right, that's funny.
Inspiration for that.
That was funny. I just want a small tooth of you. Just a, you won't even miss it. You have so many.
Ask for the baby teeth. Because they'll grow back. At least mine did. I don't
You
know.
want me to give you one of my teeth?
Well, certainly you must have lost one, right? I mean, were you not chewing on chains or something? I'm certain there must be a piece broken off.
Go look in the cage. Might find one. She narrows her eyes as she looks at you.
It's not too much to ask. I'm just saying.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, I have several.
No, one of yours.
Oh, one of mine? That's not very fair, sister. We rescued you.
I have a hammer and a chisel out in my hand, and I'm looking at Stefan.
You see, now I must have the tooth. doesn't have to be yours. Maybe the baby has one. Then give
Now
me one
she's
of
growling
yours.
and bristling her fur.
Then give me one of yours, sister. It's that simple.
It appears we have overworn our welcome and our rescue.
What?
She begins to back away from you, eyeing all of you, growling.
I make sure I'm not between any faces.
So, we
Sorry
ask
about that.
for
He's a
one
little crazy.
simple reward, one tiny reward for the life of your daughter. Your daughter's not worth a tooth to you?
Oh, Stefan, that's enough.
She's standing there looking at all of you. She's trying to... Stand by. Well, that's not going to help.
I look around. Embarrassing. Here's the tooth.
She is slowly backing away toward the exit with her daughter behind her.
All right, and then.
What kind of tooth?
It's an incisor. It looks like it's a wolf tooth. So have it. Yeah, sneak
She's
over there.
continuing to back away
Sneak
from you,
over there.
growling.
Just
Just
Why
have her
are
spit
you
it out.
leaving? Don't you owe us something?
make it look like she's.
I've
spitting
asked
out
you for
the
something
hand check.
small. Something small, sister, for the life of your pup. And it's not worth
Grab
it.
him or
Grave
something?
insanity has touched this one.
Yeah, quite a
I'll
bit.
I'll thank all of you to
I'll
keep
leave.
him away from me.
Farewell.
True.
Oh, actually, as she's backing up, I'll shout out. What's her name? I forget if we asked her that already.
Cordova.
Later, Cordova. See you in a few years when you rejoin our party.
She and her daughter continue to back away until they get to the mouth of the tunnel behind them.
You know you're scaring people.
My apologies, Cordova. Let me make amends. Take with you one of my fingernails.
You're probably best just to leave Cordova quickly. There's not much reasoning with him when he gets like this.
Now, I'm not asking, I'm giving. Don't offend me.
So you just want to give me a fingernail of yours?
Yes, I would like
Nothing
to.
in exchange.
Nothing in exchange, because I am a kind sister.
Make an intimidation check.
I'm behind him going,
Oh, it's not gonna happen this time. Usually I'm pretty good at this time. At 14. Yeah. Is that
14.
Yeah.
She turns and bolts away along with her daughter.
I'm going to throw a spell at her
Okay.
that will miss. I'm going to just assume that I'm going to let it miss.
I'll hand you
Okay, what do you throw at her?
Actually, it might not miss. I'll throw a what is it? Eldritch Blast at her.
Here we go.
It's my long
All
range.
3 of them?
2.
Oh, yeah, 2. Okay.
Probably hits twice.
distracted. Look, I have a tooth.
Okay, what's the...
So I got a 24 and a 26.
Both hit, roll damage.
11 total.
11 total. Both of your Eldritch Blast slam into her already beaten and abused body. She yelps with pain, runs a couple more strides, veers off to the side, crashes into the wall, and lies on the ground whimpering as her eyes close and her body goes limp. Her daughter squeals in rage and charges you.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Sorry, guys. I'm. Hopefully, we can do something about this, huh? I can't help this.
I mean, that's our next thing, right?
I know, right? We need to get this done because I'm gonna keep doing this.
I'm rolling 2.
Okay. I'm also rolling.
I mean, everybody might as well do it because I feel like some of you are going to try to intervene or something.
Yeah, absolutely. You all should roll. Should.
Ooh, this caught me by surprise, that's for sure.
I did not think that A, I would hit, or B, do enough damage.
I
thought
figured as
both
soon
of
as you
those were-
chucked
What
the
is that?
spell, I was like, if you hit with
Where'd that
any
come
of
from?
them,
I bought it.
I didn't think I would.
She's
How
going
often do I
down.
do any points of damage at all? So I thought, oh, that should be it.
Let's see if it actually has a cave.
Seems like that'd be sort of like fundamental.
To have a cave, yeah.
Yeah.
This is kind of a cave-ish.
That's cave-ish. Yeah.
That's close. There's another, there's the same cave.
Oh, these are sweet.
Yeah.
Is that Strahd's house?
I think this is generic. I don't
I mean,
think
just
it's-
like I'm just imagining.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There's
there's
Strahd.
Strahd.
There's Strahd.
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be sitting on his throne. So.
Docks.
Oh, you
Warehouse.
remember the poor
Sewers.
river elves or something?
Swag.
Ooh, there's
Yeah, I remember
Carnival.
them. Swap.
city streets.
No, the ones that like
A beach.
sea elves that
Lavas.
lost their entire.
Lava caves. Oasis. Forest temple. Blank. Okay, there we go.
I think that's
As close as we're gonna get.
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
That was a double whammy. She hit 2 flaws on that one.
What were the 2 flaws?
Well, number 1, I'm evil. I checked that. And number 2, I can't be told no.
I was aware of that one.
Yep.
All right, so you guys were all. We'll just put you here. We'll say she was heading for that. Smoked it right there.
Okay.
Now her daughter is running at you, and we're just gonna. You probably got your lady chick over there somewhere. Brought words.
Your lady chick.
There you go. I don't know. What's her name?
Eleanor.
Melinda?
Eleanor. Melinda. Close enough. Something like that. Beth or Sarah, I don't know.
Dude, now would be the perfect time. I can take over this little orphan. This little orphan direwolf.
I'd have to
do
do
you a
something
favor.
horrible to Stefan to convince her.
Yeah.
It's true, though. That's not going to happen now.
All right. Let's get my initiative. Oh, I might be able to rip his throat out.
I'm not sure I'm going to stop it.
Right?
Honestly, my plan is to beat him up, so you know. I may do non-lethal, we'll see.
I did a bad thing. I can't. I'm not going to deny.
All right, Stefan.
I got a 17.
What's your dexterity?
It's 12. Got a +1. So.
Bentley.
I'll 13.
Dude. That's a really good point,
I
Luke.
told him to stay near Bentley, but no. Should have chained them together. I said he's supposed to stay near you to make your saving throw better.
I wouldn't have made it.
I still haven't figured out how to do that
I have
didactic
I have
personality.
poor,
And it
I have a
wouldn't-
really bad one.
And it wouldn't make much sense
You know
that
the
you did
thing that you
either.
have,
There's too
the
much going
flaw
on.
that you have?
If I did stay near Bentley,
Well, I have
would've
that flaw
gotten a 9.
too, but I
Just
also
didn't.
believe that I'm also a weakling. Right.
So you believe you're weak and you hate weaklings?
Yeah.
What a self-hatred happening over there.
All right. We're gonna get the whiteboard going again.
I can,
Oh, wow.
I can envision the
Your
nurse
word.
was just like listening, going, "Oh God, Stefan's being crazy again," and not really expecting him to murder something. So you know, that's why he's not reacting.
I was also not expecting to murder something, but I have to consequences for the actions.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't. By the way, I don't flinch at the consequences that may come of this.
How'd your con save?
So I'm saying, like, I'm not.
Varys is like,
It,
we have had
it is.
enough.
It is. What I've earned. I have earned. I'm
Justice
not.
will be visited this day.
Bentley, stay away from Stefan. I don't
You
know.
just
if
got
we're
a sidekick.
Fighting against him.
Well, it doesn't mean they're necessarily
I'm
going to
gonna
kill me.
say
They might
because-
put me out of commission, which is. If they kill me, they
Varys
do,
isn't gonna kill
but they might. I was going to say they put me out
I'm
of
not
commission,
saying
which is reasonable. to
Maradon
do.
might not kill you,
But
but, he
that's
probably
true
doesn't
too,
care
yeah.
either. He's probably like, yeah, whatever. It's a stupid wolf.
All right.
Yeah, but it's an excuse to kill somebody.
I know
Like,
that.
on
that's
one
why
hand, he
it's-
doesn't care, but on the other hand,
So, but he might be balancing this. I don't know what
Yeah,
he's gonna
yeah.
do.
Well, it's weird because I kind of view both. My one flaw is that I like to bully others and make them feel weak and inferior.
yeah.
But it, like I feel both
Dexterity?
parties in this case
0.
are weak
10.
because you're giving into some sort of influence.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I could very much see Maradon like whatever.
Either way, again, I
18.
Dexterity?
I
Oh, my
accept.
dexterity.
I accept the consequences.
So
From Bentley's perspective,
10.
you just
plus
smited
0.
a loyal member of his
Oh boy.
His kingdom.
18 is, and my dex is 18.
and he's not happy about it.
Fair enough.
Meridon?
22.
This is why we have backup.
Dexterity?
No, sorry,
What's
22
that why?
initiative.
No,
We
what's
do
your
have backup
dexterity?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I realized that's what you were asking. Why are we asking that? 14.
Because I'm getting these.
Because none of us realized he was asking it, so
He's
it's
getting
funny.
them all
And
arranged.
then what was it? What was her name again? Marigold or?
Eleanor.
Eleanor. And I remember back
What's her
in the days,
dexterity?
Her dexterity is
Black Delilah.
12.
All right, there we go. That'll make initiative faster now.
Just don't play characters on the next campaign that are already crazy. We're not using Sandy anymore. Well, we're crazy going in. We don't care.
Okay. Now we have actual. Oh, I got the bad guys.
Wait.
What did you say?
You said wait, let me
He
get
thought
the
you were getting
bad
tokens.
guys.
So, oh, there's more enemies.
Oh,
Let me get the bad
The
guy.
Winter Wolf multiplies into 12 of them.
Right.
So I think the bad guys are on my side of the table.
Well,
and
she
then-
had 3 uncles. They're all chilling out there.
I think the bad guys are already here.
all right, Bentley. What'd you get? Initiative now.
13.
13. Brotlord.
18.
Varys.
6.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, he was not anticipating Stefan
Meridon.
murdering somebody.
22.
Eleanor.
3.
All right, excellent. Meridon, you're up. You see the Winter Wolf pup charging Stefan.
So I'm sort of picturing it like charging and leaping. So what I'm going to try to do, I want to run forward diagonal to it and sort of try to like catch it mid-leap and grapple it.
All right. One more right there.
I did that once. It can hurt. Watch the jaws.
Athletics check.
It wasn't a Winter Wolf. Obviously.
25.
I can't even. Yeah, you wrap it up. It's grappled.
And then I'm 15, so I can move 25, 30, 35, 40. I can move 2 more squares, I guess. My intention is to push it back away.
Okay.
So just like carry it.
Yeah.
It'll be a half speed
Yeah,
while
yeah.
you're carrying it.
So, yeah, so
That's
I
what
can
you
move, I can move 2 more, yeah.
squares.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
20 feet of movement.
All right.
25, but yeah.
And my intention is to be in front of it, like between me, it, and Stefan.
All right. And it's grappled.
And I'm just gonna sort of in a really short, like rough kind of way, say, get out of here. We'll handle this.
Brotlord, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20.
For the sake of raging, does making a grapple count as an attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
I would
does,
say it
yeah, for raging.
Alright,
Well, for anything.
This is you, Stefan?
Yep.
Alright, hang on. So I was right-
Because the
I
way
was right
it's
here.
worded is
Use your attack action.
as an attack action, as part of your attack action,
Correct,
you can
yes,
attempt to
yeah.
make a
I'm
grapple.
gonna say I raged too then.
I'm gonna stand right there. I'm gonna stand between Stefan. I'm gonna actually grapple Stefan and look back at the wolf and say, "You don't want this fight."
You picked correctly. This is a bad
Okay.
thing.
Athletics check, and then next there you can do acrobatics or athletics.
Is that do the acrobatics?
Why not?
It's a plus 1.
I got 10.
Woo! I got a 6.
All right, so you're now grappled.
Yep.
Got grappled, and we got grappled. The Winter Wolf is struggling against you, and says, "Let me go. My mother is dead. I will have vengeance."
You said she was whimpering. Is she actually dead? Hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
Is she actively whimpering?
I'm not letting him
still?
go either way.
It's going to try to get free of your grasp.
Am I allowed to respond?
Sure, quickly.
I'll
Short
just
short
say
sentence.
like, "We can help." That's it.
It's still going to struggle and try to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
free. I'm sure it'll fail. Athletics check.
Excuse me.
You have advantage too.
Yeah, 29.
Yeah, I didn't get free. It's not trying to attack you or anything. You can tell that it really just wants to get to Stefan. And Stefan, your turn. You're grappled.
I won't do anything.
Okay.
I'll wait. Patiently wait.
Bentley.
I will attempt to move to the Winter Wolf. Question, is it in these 4 or in these 4? Let's say that it's in these 4 right here. Those 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid dwarf legs.
Beating his legs.
Come on, man! I'm probably not fatigued.
Right.
We're exhausted.
Yeah, at least you're not still exhausted. That'd be a 3-round move for you.
Right.
You could ready an action to feed it a potion and ask one of your comrades to kick you in the butt and push you forward.
Right.
A little shove. Hey, you can definitely shove him one.
Yeah, you got healing. You can ready action and lay on hands, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
He was trying to, couldn't get there. Yeah.
I know, that's right. Just ready in action and I'll shove you.
Yeah.
Or pull it.
He's probably easier to move. That's trouble.
Heating word?
Yeah, I don't have it.
You don't have any movement things. Expeditious retreat. That's not a
Yeah.
paladin one though, right?
What are you doing, sir?
I'll just walk. I'll just continue my movement up to it. Oh, and actually administer a healing. Oh no, that's an action.
Yeah. Action.
Varys, you're up.
I pull out a healing potion
Okay.
as part of my move action.
Yeah, I have healing potion. Once I see that he's successfully grabbed, I think that's what happened. God, my eyes are getting old. I hate being old.
I know. I have to take my glasses off for so many things now.
No, I do. Alright, so actually a few of them. 5, 10, 25, 30, excuse me, 35, 40. And I'll administer a healing potion.
Alright. You put a healing potion down her throat.
Hold him, Brotor.
Roll your healing damage, please.
Healing damage.
Yeah, you're healing.
It was an undead werewolf.
Let the
It was an
D-
undead werewolf.
How many hit points did you heal?
It's just a normal potion. That's all I've got left.
2d4 plus
2.
2.
It's bad. I can't remember any of those.
There you go.
9.
Nice. If it works.
If it's still alive, that was pretty impressive.
Alright. You have dumped the healing potion down the wolf's throat.
Do I see any evidence of healing wounds?
Nothing apparent to your eyes.
Sorry to ask you this, young guys, but that's a 3, right?
That's correct.
Thank you. It's not quite enough light down
Eleanor?
there. It's very small writing.
I see that. I feel like you could have gave yourself a couple more.
Oh, jeez.
I
have to
I
play
was
a
in a
different
hurry, so I just
personality
printed
than
it
even
off.
that. How would Eleanor feel about this?
I normally write.
Well, her mentor has attacked the wolf.
It's true.
How much has she bought into how insane her mentor is? I guess is the question.
She probably.
I think she's pretty well bought into how crazy I am, and I think that's a bit hard. By now, that has to be part of the package for her, right? Or else she wouldn't have stuck around.
So she's like
So-
Quint his joke.
But I also don't think that she's going to respond in any violent fashion to this. I think that I am patiently waiting. I feel like she's going to respond to that, right? So I'm patiently waiting, so she's going to do the same.
Okay.
She's not going to react to it if I'm not reacting. So.
Alright, very good.
Yeah.
Top of the order, Maridon.
I'm going to pull it around one of those corners, or push it, I guess, around one of those corners so that it's out of line of sight to Stefan. I can move 20, I guess, so.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I would turn it left, I guess.
You can dash to go more.
Yeah, there you go.
That's true, because you're not.
Oh, because I've already got the action to grapple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
so I'll push it back 10 more feet. I don't need to go. That's fine, whatever. It's out of line of sight is what I was going for.
Okay. Alright. Browlord.
And Stefan's not resisting or anything.
Nope.
What are you focused on the wolf?
I am. I'm clearly focused. I when I say I didn't struggle, I didn't struggle enough. I probably made a little gesture to try to walk that direction, but you were holding me, and I just gave up and just stopped and waited. I have this kind of creepy smile on my face, but that's not unusual these days.
I'm gonna try to use my movement to push you back.
Okay.
So 5, 10,
Do a 17
Well, I can
strike.
only do 10 if I have
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
So yeah, just try to push it back.
All right, push her back a little bit. And
Yeah, now I'm referring to Stefan as she, because sisters.
Right.
Varys, the winter wolf below you, moves. The eyes open, and she looks up at you weakly. Glances around, tries to find Stefan, sees him being held over there. Gets to her feet. Probably sees you holding a vial or something.
Yeah, I have a healing potion.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm sorry. We're dealing with the situation, but yes, he's struggling.
Have you noticed his eyes?
She is beginning to slink by you.
Yeah, I'm trying to encourage her to get out.
And she says to you, "You have our gratitude, but your companion is not trustworthy. We must take our leave."
Please do. And I will literally be trying to stay between the two. I know I can't stop an Eldritch Blast, but Varys is
Yeah.
representing that.
Well,
Smite level 3.
Stunning strike, smite!
So she's slinking over here. Her cub, Luna, sees that she is up, although still heavily injured. And she wants to go to her mom now and try to get to her mom. And she begins talking in a language that maybe you guys don't understand. What do they speak? I think it's giant. Is their
If
name?
it's giant, the owner understands.
I don't let it head in that direction. If that is what it's trying to do.
Well, they actually have Winter Wolf as a language. Okay, well, they're speaking their native language, though. You do.
Like, if I point I point towards the exit.
Yeah, the mother is trying to slip by you to go toward the
Yeah.
exit, and the daughter wants to accompany her.
Yeah, as long as the daughter is trying to go the opposite direction of Stefan, I will let go.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do so, and the mother and daughter begin to retreat out of the cavern. Based upon that information, are things de-escalating, or
I'm
we
good.
need to continue in combat rounds?
I'd like to give her a parting gift of 25 hit points from my healing thing with a take part of my strength and be strong and grow strong. Farewell.
He's
make
totally dwarf.
make a
I'm sure.
persuasion check.
yeah, I wouldn't let you touch me if I had somebody blessed.
19.
She tentatively allows you to do that to her.
I mean, he can't catch her with his legs.
She's wounded too. And you heal her up a bit. She's very grateful, and her daughter and her take their leave.
I struggle a little, not enough to get away from you, but I'm just continuously saying, Rotar, she owes me a tooth! She owes me a tooth!
Get you one tooth. How about a sorcerer tooth? Would that count? Because I can get you a few of those.
Dude, I'm running out of booze.
What a horrible situation.
I just had a downtime.
Yeah, I spent it.
He wasn't making booze. I don't know what you were doing. But you
He
didn't.
was learning that book or something.
Learning
That's,
about
yeah, that's right.
that was part of it, yeah, at least. I'm like, you remember you did it. I don't remember you didn't do booze this time, which is funny.
All right, so the situation with the Winter Wolf has mostly been resolved.
Yep.
In that they have now retreated, and Stefan is complaining about his tooth.
Yes. That's it. I'm not looking to attack any party members or anything. The wolf owed me something.
The wolf didn't
It's
owe
reasonable.
you anything.
Alright. I think the solution is clear.
Knock out all of his teeth and give them to him.
Doesn't need the teeth knocked out. He
All
needs
right.
the eyes knocked out.
I know, but I don't know that that's
So
feasible.
just take the whole head off just to be safe.
Just to be sure.
I head back over
Got
to
all the
Stefan.
parts in it.
He needs more respect. I'm getting close. Even for Varys, he's getting close.
Stefan.
Oh, yes, did you bring my tooth with you, sister?
Click. I'll show a tooth.
Is that the tooth I gave you?
There, you have a tooth. Stop being an idiot.
It's an incisor.
This is like a light beer.
Does it look? Does it look vaguely like a wolf's tooth?
I mean, it was part of a giant's tooth.
It's a giant incisor. Take your own option how much you think it does.
It's a weird, like,
It might look
demonic giant, though.
Yeah.
right?
Pretty
Giant or
freaky.
something.
That and dog.
I take it.
Dogs have. You
Take one of the giant's teeth.
They tossed me a tooth.
Pretending it was the wolf
It's a
tooth.
big.
I never
It's
pretended
a big
it was
tooth. It's clearly
anything.
not what I wanted.
I never
but
pretended. I just said, you want a tooth?
I made a
How much damage does a thrown tooth do?
I made a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Dex with?
And I'm not feeling.
Can I use Dex
It matters.
damage?
Still
for a
I'm
thrown
talking
tooth?
to. Alright. People who swear themselves to my kingdom are my loyal subjects. Much like you are. And thus must get along with one another.
Yes, well, sister, I think you're forgetting something.
That's right. We need to restore your dwarfedness.
Oh,
it's
my
this
dwarfed-
transformation that has become
yes,
you.
Yes.
That has
Sister-
twisted your mind.
Dwarfin? Is that what he said?
Yeah, very early on, he
Sister,
insisted
oh,
he used
yes.
to be a dwarf. And Bentley, being Bentley, believed him.
I wonder, sister, if you might, by way of apology, simply take a lock of my hair.
Me take a lock of your hair.
By way of apology, sister.
I sun sorted off a lock of his hair.
And half his head.
An attack roll.
Just keep thinking how horrible the sun
You
sword
sun
is.
sword off some of his hair.
Oh, that smells bad.
It does smell bad.
Did that before.
You take off a little more than a lock.
Is there a bald spot?
It's not. He didn't get quite that close to the scalp.
There's already some bald spots in the horn that's growing out of my hair. So,
Alright, and pick it up. Alright.
I'll toss you. I have a bunch of little pouches now. I'll toss you a little pouch to keep it in.
Do I think if I had a dagger that while he was sleeping I could cut half his eyes and he would survive the process?
Well,
One way to find
are you
out.
proficient in medicine?
Nope.
Give me a medicine check.
I mean,
I have a couple levels of bard, which means I have.
18.
You're pretty sure that if you were to gouge his eyes out, follow it by a very quick healing potion or a lay on hands, that he would probably survive the process.
Yep.
Big restoration.
I keep that
I
thought
mean,
to myself. I'm just curious.
for the record, I know he had you make a medicine check, but you saw it happen before.
Well, yeah, but there was some sort of
Literally had
special
my eyes
ability
gouged out.
involved in like where they have a very precise way of removing eyeballs.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the hags. The
I wasn't here
dolls.
for that.
But the
Yeah, I was
dogs
talking about the
were-
dolls.
you were
They
talking
had a
about
very
dolls.
precise way where they sort of like
They
pluck
just
it
kind
out.
of did it, so it
Yep.
didn't seem to be as normal.
Alright.
Yep.
So, the next order.
We need to get
Is-
to the windmill.
We need to.
Yes, which means we need to get to
Orphanage.
the windmill.
Yes.
What?
Problem is, what do we do with him when we're there?
Orphanage.
It's a windmill. What do we do with him? Because I can't imagine he's going to
Windmill
let us.
orphanage.
I can cast
Where
whole
they have-
person on him.
Where do they have the little kids making pies or something?
That way you can't cast spells or anything.
That's what we have to do.
All of my friends want to meet you. Special request.
Well, see, the problem is we don't take him, but
We're getting low.
like we can't really not take him for gameplay reasons.
Did you know that I technically count as a child?
Hog tying him and sticking him in Valaki
I'm
probably wouldn't be very
exactly
good for the
50
gaming
years
session.
old. The exact earliest age a dwarf is allowed to leave home.
Oh,
I was under impression like
it's a little
he
tough,
has
but
to
if you
be
do it
there
long enough.
for the curse to end.
We have no idea. We don't even know if it's going to end if we killed him.
I think that's just what I'm thinking.
That's just the closest we've got. I vote for greater restoration on him personally. But then I can't cast spells, so it's easy for me to vote
Right,
that.
right.
We can just wait 100 years for the demonic things to come back and those altars to be all better, because
Yeah, and then it'll be.
then we can use restoration of them.
you go.
Is there some sort of check I can do to see if I
Let's burn the hut
think
down and let's just.
Stefan has something that's greater, that's going to require something more than just a remove curse spell?
Like a spells kind of check. So it'd be
We
what?
can ask
would
him.
that be
Are you
religion?
proficient in Arcana?
I'm not.
How about religion?
That I am.
Do that check, please.
I don't know, maybe she can help. Nice.
20.
You, by the way he has been behaving, this is much more than a simple curse. It's some sort of possession, or failing that, something from the host, the original owners of these eyes, has been transfused into his very being. This is going to require very powerful magics, but you're also pretty certain that if the eyes aren't removed, no magic's going to do any good.
Got it.
The eyes got to be extracted first.
I'll share that information with the party.
Including him?
Right? That's okay. I'm not intimidated.
Well, maybe.
Right? Well, see, the problem with my plan is I don't own a dagger.
I was more figuring you're the one who can be sure
I
to
can
hold
use
him
an
still.
axe.
I was gonna say he can amputate from the neck up, and then
I've got an
can-
axe and I've
but you
got a
can hold
shovel.
him down.
Shovel might work better.
scoop, get half the face, but you know
Some swords make an interesting noise when you do it.
they
You,
pop.
my point is, you can hold him down. The rest of us may or may not
Right.
be able to. I know he's not that strong.
Well, you don't have eye gouging in you.
At the moment, yeah, I do.
You might now. You've got it
I
on
did, I
point.
did kill a wolf in front of him. He's not gonna like that much.
I want my friend back, and if gouging out his eyes will help.
So let's head.
I don't have a
let's
dagger, but I have a
start
hand.
heading to the orphanage.
Yeah, we don't care about the werewolves at all, right?
Not even slightly. We run
No one's
into
paying
werewolves
us.
like every other minute.
Well, I just like it's not like there are. I mean, I guess we've been attacked by werewolves a few times, but it's not like we have reports of them terrorizing
No, and
citizens.
we
or
meet
anything.
werewolves, and look,
Well,
there they are.
not any more than anything else in this
Well,
realm
right,
anyway.
yeah.
Like,
I think getting
terrorize.
Stefan back is hard.
Whose week is it to
It's kinda
terrorize?
Like,
Like,
well, it's kind of like Valakia. I mean, we want to deal with the new Burgermeister, but
Right.
it'd be a lot easier if he's on our team.
Yeah, so,
I mean, it's useful to know they're there, I guess. If
But
it comes up later. But
I have cooking utensils. Would I be correct in assuming that that includes, like, you know,
Spoon?
spoons and knives and things to prepare food?
picture like a grill fork thing, like
I'm ready when
fry
you
it
are.
up.
It literally
I want
has
to note
a
that
melon ball.
we're having it's been about 10 minutes of conversation about the best way to remove the eyeball.
I got a melon ball.
Great, I love it. I have
mean-
knife. Look at the dagger would work. Okay, I
A
can just use a
spoon.
shovel.
A spoon
Yeah.
heated up,
Well, it's
reddish hot, so
It's
it
funny.
cauterizes.
Yeah.
I
Scoop
know.
it right out.
I'm ready. We got the cleric to heal. We got somebody to hold him down.
Awesome.
And he's likely to make his saves to survive because you're here. We're good. Let's do it.
Maybe we should go kill
Except he's going to fight against
the
us.
owner
then.
of the eyes.
I'm sure she's listening now. We figured that out from before.
Maybe we should not have this conversation in front of you know who.
Probably not. You're correct.
I just don't feel a threat from Stefan right now.
I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact we're all around the table gaming, Varys would go on his own.
Yeah.
Sneaky and light the place on fire. But,
Right.
But that doesn't really do well around a gaming table, so.
So we're headed to the windmill.
So can we have a private conversation?
Sisters, let me help you with your private conversation. Mother knows you're coming, whether you tell me or not.
Good.
So, if you really want to challenge Mother, best just to go do it.
All right,
I mean, that's
She
not
didn't
the
want us
part
to.
We don't. Yeah, I don't care.
come on, sister, lead the way.
I whisper to you because I can't whisper without him hearing to anyone else at the table.
Make him stand in the
I didn't hear that.
All right, I'll
corner.
as you
can stand in the corner
as
and
you
I'll
lean
silence
in
him while
close
we
to
talk.
me, I will just kind of like rumble through my things and flash this little guy at you.
He just flashed you, man. Really, guys, that
Flash
how
this little
late-
guy.
Little guy.
I mean,
You
I
guys
don't
think there's
judge.
something wrong with me? I'm just saying.
I
Right?
don't judge, but this isn't the moment, dude. I mean, really.
I'm shooting wildlife. Hunters do that.
It's
Show
a
my little
dwarven
guy.
thing.
Yeah,
We don't. We have to measure everything.
I'm again not judging, just saying maybe another time.
But yeah, I will to start headed towards.
Let's find the windmill.
You guys are going to the windmill?
Yep. So, just so you know,
So
He just keeps
Out of-
spending the night
out
until
of
he's back
character.
to himself and then go.
I'm gonna knock you unconscious when we get close, and tie you up. I don't in the woods.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it. Probably literally.
1 hex equals 1/4 of a mile.
How far of a drop are some of these things?
It's like 1,
He can probably survive that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, the windmills are. Oh, wait, the windmills are right there. One of these.
I think I can.
Alright, it's about 14 miles or so. Some of it's downhill, forest, uphill. So we'll just say you can do it in 7 hours.
Can I just walk with a ready to action to punch Stefan if he tries to cast a spell?
That's fine.
I move twice as fast as the party, so I can move their dashing
Ready-
and I can still have
ready
time
in
for ready to
action.
action.
If somebody readies an action to punch me to cast a spell.
So you guys are going to windmill, right?
Yep.
All right, going all the way there, but we're heading to get close.
Oh, by the way, guys, I was looking at my character sheet this morning before I got here, and I realized when we leveled up, I never prepared 5th level spells.
Should probably do that.
Yeah, you should probably do that now.
I did. I didn't swap out any, but I just added the 3 spells that I got.
So, you guys are about an hour away from the windmill.
I'll make Stefan go stand
it-
away from us while we talk.
I was gonna say, is there any, like, does Stefan act differently as we get closer to the windmill? Is he, like, whispering to himself more fishy than normal? I mean, I don't have that spell prepared, but
Okay, never mind.
I have a scroll of it.
I'll leave that one up to you. I'm just curious if would it be fast enough to matter, or is it just going to be wasted?
How long does that spell last? I think ritual cast, hold person.
That would be funny, but probably not. What time of day is it?
It's dark out.
Good.
Oh man.
Definitely going on, 7, 8, 9 o'clock.
As we're getting closer, it is apparent that I am starting to look very sick.
Oh, at some point, I would
I've
like
started being like, I can almost not, I'm stumbling when I'm walking. I'm like sweating profusely, very, very pale.
Are you diseased?
I'm fine.
That's good. That's good enough for me. If you want,
Okay.
I could carry you.
Before we go any further, what are we going to do with Stefan? I'm making him go away, or carrying him away if I have to.
Right. No, that's fine. I'm
not out
clearly,
of sight, but
I'm clearly weak, so I will lean
Not out of
against
sight,
whatever
but
tree.
far
yeah,
enough away that
exactly.
we can talk.
Not like you can't see me, but yeah.
What do we do about Stefan during this? Because we all know he's going to be supporting Mother.
Well, I told. So, we'll just knock him unconscious and tie him up.
We could do that right now, as sick as he looks.
Right.
But will that stop him from blasting us with Eldritch Blast? And then, if he's unconscious, it will. But we have to get
We
him all
gag
unconscious,
him.
right?
We gag him, blindfold him, tie his arms and legs out. You lose verbal, semantic, all line of sight spells. Take away his material
No idea.
components.
Bondage has never really been my thing. I haven't really learned to tie anyone up. I'm sorry.
I'm a noble, so I know all about it.
Oh God.
Having his eyes wide shut parties.
Right.
Absolutely.
I mean, I hate to do that to you, but realistically, there's no way we
No.
can just-
Like
Yeah,
I
I'm
said,
balancing
I fully
the
accept,
character
no, it's
versus
okay.
the player.
Listen, I am, I have role played this in an intentional way with an understanding of what happens. I'm not. Nothing here is causing me to have less fun. This is not.
I mean, I'm all for gouging the eyes out now. What we got? It's acting sick, personally.
No,
but-
so I appreciate you guys. I really do. Really, honestly appreciate you guys being like, hey, is this okay? Like, because it's really awesome that you guys are doing that consent biz, making sure I'm good. But I have intentionally put myself, unintentionally, not like.
Yeah, I know. What
But I
you
mean, I put myself in this spot with role playing. Like I did it because it was fun. It was a fun way to try to explore this. So I'm totally good, you guys. Totally good.
Plus, we know as
what's your
soon
safe
as
word?
we leave him, one of the hags is going to come and free him anyway. So it doesn't
I
matter.
wasn't saying to leave him behind. I was intending to bring him along this way.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what his safe word is, so we know. No. We got consent. Now we just need,
No, again, I want to say it was awesome of you guys to ask and to make sure that I'm cool with it. But I totally am. It's a
Alright,
good.
so we're
This is
gonna put
good
rocks.
stuff. I'm really enjoying it. So.
Tie rocks to his feet and then sink him in the lake.
Hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Let's back up that.
The consent. Safe word. Safe word.
And then when he...
Farfig nougat.
Wait, new plan. We kill him, then you gentle repose him,
So he doesn't.
and then we
This was
revivify
Ice's
him.
plan all along. Ice is somewhere being so mad right now.
I know.
I don't think so.
I'm starting to like that plan.
Kill him, gentle repose him, and
Right.
hide him at the
Oh,
bottom of
yeah.
the lake.
I can't let you do that too much, just Stefan. I know what it's like when your soul's out and you're. That's just not. I can't have him trapped like that. But I can tie him up and blindfold him and tie all his fingers together and
Put his fingers together?
yeah, like this.
What kind
You
of...
can't cast any spells that way, man.
Alright.
We used to do it like this too, because then you really can't cast. We used to talk a lot about how to stop a wizard from casting spells, because if you just tie their hands.
I mean, if they don't
to
have
the
fingers
wrists.
left...
This is why you carry around some metal armor with you. Just throw them in metal armor.
Gauntlets.
In the old edition, they couldn't cast spells.
It's true.
But anymore, that's
Throw
not
them in plate mail. I can't cast any spells.
I'm sorry, Bentley, we need your armor.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick Stefan.
Alright,
in
so
there.
are we tying Stefan up?
That I think is the plan.
Yep.
Cool, well I will grab him and restrain him.
So we keep letting him keep the eyes for now. Or
I'm
get rid of
assuming
those
he's
while
going to
we're
fight
at it?
back. But...
Stefan, in your weakened state, Meridon has now put his big mitts on you. Do you resist?
No, I do not resist.
He is not resisting.
I'll explain to him, Stefan, this is for your safety and ours.
Are the eyes coming out while we're got him?
I'm not gouging his eyes.
Yeah, I hope not. Jeez. Right now, Lord.
I'm afraid Mother's looking through them. I think if we get rid of them.
Well, he said blindfold him. I think that's...
He did say blindfold.
Let's hope the blindfold's working. As
We put wax in his ears?
I got one right here.
We could dig a hole and bury him to his neck.
I'm not doing physical labor.
I know.
That's the objection.
Between him and I, we could dig a hole in 2 minutes.
That's-
We'd be fine.
That's the objection. Is the physical labor, not the somebody might come along and eat him. No, that's okay. We
Right,
just,
that part's
it's just
fine.
way too much
The werewolves
work.
found
Yeah,
us.
Wait, you still got your bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
His head would fit in.
Oh Lord.
Every 10 minutes we pull it off, put it back on.
Right.
Okay, anyway.
Enjoy your view of your extra dimensional space full of protos.
Yeah, what if you do if half your body's in extra dimensional space? Is that weird?
So yeah, blindfold, tie him up. I don't know if anyone here. There isn't a rope use skill in D&D, so I don't know what skill that would be, but
Just tie him up. It's like a dexterity-based thing. I usually just sleight of hand.
I'm gonna think that's me then.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone else thinks they can do it, but
When I'm holding him, can he roll with advantage because it's like a group effort?
can they help me to give me advantage?
Sure.
Plus 9, 25.
Yep.
25.
Wait, I don't think so.
Are you trying to do any resistance at all?
Not exactly. I'm going to discuss it with you in a second. Stunning strike.
It doesn't last long enough.
This guy's so I'm trying to see if I'm trying to see all of this.
Yeah, we could do that. Give me
Deception.
give me a
spell.
So that's a 20.
Okay.
God, it's not long enough.
All right.
I need my spells to last longer.
You have tied him. What was your roll again?
25.
25.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And
All right. You have tied him up.
Gagged.
He
hang
is-
on.
blindfolded.
Bound, gag, blindfolded.
He is,
retouch, gag.
and as you tie him up, you notice that his body seems very frail and weak. You're tossing him around and manipulating him like a rag doll. He can't even resist at all. Even you're not even that strong, really, but he is offering. He's maybe trying to resist a little bit, but he has
Really
no
sorry,
strength
Stephan.
in his form. He definitely appears sick and frail, pale-faced, haggard.
I'm sorry,
As you tie him up.
Could I do a medicine check to see if he needs like healing magic or if he's on the brink of death?
Go ahead.
He needs great restoration.
8.
An 8. You're not sure what's going on with him, but it seems to have been a progressive thing. The closer you guys have traveled to the orphanage, the sicker he's gotten.
Clearly faking.
Even if he's not, we can't leave him where the hags can get to him.
So we bring him along. And
I mean, there's nowhere we can put him that's not.
Yeah.
But if we bring him, then we're bringing him to the hags, so that's not.
I know, but if we're leaving him near where it is, but not right there, we have a better chance to at least keep an eye on what's going
Do
on.
we have an amulet of non-detection?
Not that I'm aware of.
Are we at the place on the map where that guy is?
We're like
Yeah.
an hour from there still. That's where we are, yeah. We stopped about an hour out to discuss how we're going to handle this.
As you guys stand there, you've tied him up,
Sure,
restrained
that's
him,
what I'm
now
saying.
you're discussing what else to do. You guys hear a sound of hoofbeats off in the distance, and a rattling sound behind or something. It's the sound of a carriage. You've heard carriages before approaching you. And after a few moments,
Get off
you
the
see
road.
Strahd's carriage.
you see a team of black horses, night black horses, pulling behind it a carriage gilded and lined with gold and silver and gems. Just an immaculate, wonderful carriage. Sitting in the driver's seat of the carriage is a noble-looking gentleman that perhaps looks familiar from previous invitations you've had. And the carriage comes rolling down that mountainside full tilt at you. And the man calls out, "Out of the way! Coming through!" And he does not look like he's stopping.
I was already planning to be out of the way,
Yeah,
so
I was actually planning on hiding.
Oh.
I leave
driving
Stefan in the path, but I jump up.
I'm taking Stefan with me in that case.
All right? You guys get out of the way, and the carriage bolts past you. And one of the curtains hanging in the windows moves in the breeze just a little bit. And you get the briefest glimpse of a pale face smiling, looking out at you as the carriage goes by.
Is it a man or a woman?
Strahd.
It
I see.
the features are very distinct, high angled cheekbones, eyes and pale-faced flowing hair, eyes you would not forget in several lifetimes. He's probably Strahd himself.
Oh, good.
The slightest of smiles on his face as he locks eyes with you, Brotlord, and the carriage goes on off
I may
toward
reach back
Valaki.
to my urchin childhood and make one of the
I
obscene
was just
gestures I
making
haven't
sure
made
it's
in
not-
many years.
I pantomime
So he
breaking a
doesn't. He
chair.
doesn't have Irina yet. 'Cause I thought Irina was like looking out. And
she's a
That was a good question.
Yeah, one of the extremely obscene gestures I learned from as a child that I haven't used for a long time.
So the carriage was heading down this way toward Valaki.
Toward Valley.
Yeah, well, you got to do it.
Well, yeah. Have fun.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know there's going to be any sneaking anyway, so let's head
I
towards
just-
the window.
I feel like we should bring Stefan with us, but at the same time, I don't want him to die if he gets too close.
Here's the scenarios that are playing out in my head. Stefan, scenario 1, we killed a witch, Stefan gets alive and he has his eyes. Still functional eyes.
That'd be handy.
Maybe lesser eyes, I don't know. Scenario 2, Stefan lives but his eyes are no longer functional. He's back to being blind. Scenario 3, the witch transfers her soul into Stefan's body, and we've just killed Stefan.
Yep.
And then we have to kill the witch again in Stefan's body.
Scenario 4, the witches kill us, and none of it matters.
Other than scenario 4, I think those are all improvements of our current situation.
Yeah.
Or scenario 4, as we approach, Stefan dies.
Still all improvements of our current situation.
Yeah, so there's not many scenarios that are good.
No, but there's no other option.
Right. Because
I mean,
it all
we've been
goes
in
back.
Barovia.
It all goes back to my. I wish to God I had I didn't know how to start inter-party conflict because I was gonna have eyes gouge out his eyes while he's sleeping
You did, yeah, I remember that.
and put them back in.
But
Mend them back in.
I
Hopefully
can't.
That would work.
I can't and won't speak for everybody here, but inter-party conflict is as simple as, for me, as discussing with me, here's what I would like to do, how do you feel about that? We have a discussion and it's groovy. Like, that's how I am.
Well, and I think, though, the problem earlier is that there wasn't enough happening negatively to justify
Right.
that
Sure.
action.
Right.
Until
This is like
later.
when it's
Yeah.
finally
And then
reached
as we've hit the point where it's like, oh, we got to do something.
Right.
And now it's like, well, yeah, we should have done it then, but then we shouldn't
didn't
have.
have
if
enough
that
of a
makes
reason
sense.
to,
Like,
yeah.
Well, Eyes was suggesting it
Yeah.
right then.
But I just suggested a lot of
Yeah,
horrible
we,
things.
we don't tend to do most of what I suggested because most of what he suggested was not.
And when I say horrible, I don't mean bad ideas. I mean like evil ideas.
I mean, Stefan's crazy, but Eyes was horrific. So
But in your scenarios, Meridine, your guy, if he dies when we get closer, he's weak. He deserves it. Like,
I don't want him to die, but honestly, where we are is worse than him being dead right now.
Well, he's part of my kingdom.
well, your kingdom of one.
You're in my kingdom too.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
And you.
No. Sorry.
And you were there.
I'm not in any kingdom. I'm in.
Wizard of Oz.
Barovia.
In my kingdom, my
We
royal
wake up
decree
back in.
is no is yes.
And I don't think it's gonna wake up. But yeah, that's the idea.
You're gonna get 1,000 complaints on your YouTube channel about that one.
Why?
Well, in my
Yeah.
kingdom, I declared no means yes.
Oh yeah.
Consent issues.
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
I once saw a Twitch stream,
We'll all kick him off.
D&D on Twitch, I crap you not. And people, like all of the players except for one and another, were like holding up consent cards to their foreheads basically to show that they consented that a particular scene was playing out.
Yeah.
And I was rolling my eyes like, how stupid is that? Just the whole, and they're literally just sitting there the whole time, just with card up. I'm just like, that's so stupid. Like, isn't it, like, you
Was that
should,
paid actors or something?
I don't know what they were doing.
The level of making sure people are comfortable with what's going on and adjusting
Right.
if necessary is a little different than that.
That's
It's a little
different,
extreme.
exactly, right? That's extreme. That's how I feel too. Like, I think if somebody says to me, "Hey, that scene we did, I don't feel safe about it."
Find
I think you can
another
discuss
way
it. I
to
think
do
that's
it,
fine.
yeah.
I think people can discuss that. I think that's reasonable. But that's a discussion you should have with the DM. The
Yeah.
consent card.
I
The
think they were
assumption
going,
that you're
crazy.
not
That's
unless
too much.
you're holding a
That's
card
too
up
much.
is silly.
That's-
it felt like they were going out of their way to make a statement.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
about
what it
doing
was.
that. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
All right, so we're
All right,
moving towards
so
the
yeah.
orphanage, dragging Stefan with us, hoping he doesn't die, but willing to accept that over him
Yep.
continuing to be horrifically evil. Because
Okay.
that's where I'm at with
So
it.
you've left him behind then?
No, dragging him with us.
Oh, you're dragging
dragging
him
him
with
with
us.
you.
Well, carrying
Meridon's
him.
probably carrying him as
If
a
Meridon's willing, Meridon can carry him. I will carry him if I have to.
But you can't take me much further.
Can't leave
So
him.
I'm dragging him at my full, as fast as I can, basically. So, and I don't think he technically can keep up, but I'm probably going slower because I'm dragging. So, anyway, that's just him not being gentle about it.
Give me a D20 roll.
We'll die soon.
You got your gentle
If,
applause ready?
Ready to start? Literally.
If he dies,
If
gentle
he
applause.
is, if he's
Stefan,
within-
you're
within-
feeling really bad now.
If paladin abilities help, he may be benefiting from that.
Not for this.
Okay.
If it's a saving throw.
yeah.
If it was the same.
Yeah.
No, I again.
Besides, you can't talk, you're
exceptionally.
gagged anyway.
Oh,
So.
okay. Well, exceptionally weakly. I'm clearly like you hear like the sounds of like muffled vomiting, and I'm like trying to wriggle a little.
And give me a Constitution saving throw too, as I keep taking you closer to the orphanage.
Yep.
Now you get the bonus.
That's not good. 13?
1 level of
Do
exhaustion.
you get the +6 from Bentley?
Yep. Okay.
I don't know. Is he still considered an ally? I'm not quite sure
Right
how
now.
that works.
Yeah, and now
I've restored him to my kingdom.
the struggling is even ceased now. I'm pretty much a body at this point.
Marathon's like, whatever.
Literally.
It's easier to carry when he's not struggling himself.
Quit wiggling. Oh, he stopped wiggling. That's
I don't
so
know.
much easier.
I'm not like.
As soon as he dies, does he get his normal movement speed back? I mean, he suddenly becomes equipment, right?
See, the
don't
problem
use
is
encumbrance,
I'm not someone who can check him to make sure. In my Meridon's head, there's no reason for him to be getting sick for approaching. So he's either faking, or it's because like what we're approaching the source of his power. Like why would that make him weaker? So, in my mind, it's a game. If anyone who knows anything about medicine wants to look at him, feel free.
I tried once.
Dead.
But your question wasn't like
I
don't know. Anyway,
I can do one.
I don't remember
one
what it
thing.
Got no clue of any of it. So.
I'll expend a spell slot to cast protection from good and evil. So if he is possessed, he is by
It's a first level spell slot, right?
his first level spell slot. If he is possessed, he will break that possession.
Concentration, what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes concentration. 10 minutes.
At least see if it changes anything.
It doesn't change what's happening here now.
Okay. Wait, Stefan, can you hear me?
I don't respond at this point. I mean,
Okay,
I'm
you're already gone.
exhausted. Yeah.
It's one level.
You can tell.
I was running around with like 3. And
Right, but
and
think
mine
about
him out. And I know I'm kidding. Didn't bother me.
I mean, I take it back. It's not that I don't respond at all. I definitely I would, look weakly up, but that's like the best you're gonna get out of me right now. So.
Except problem is we leave him here.
How far are we away from the...
Yeah, how much further do we have to go?
Yeah, you guys been traveling this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are now coming up upon the windmill. You can see it. The top of the rise in front of you. You're perhaps 100 meters away.
Meters.
Yards?
I'm good either way. I'm just figuring out how fast I can move that.
yeah, how many feet in a meter? I don't know.
3.
It's a little over 3. It's like 3 and a 10. It's 39 inches, so. So it's still too far away for me to do in one move, I think. Not by much.
There's a for his spell possession. The target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect, if that applies in this situation.
Okay. I rolled a with the bonus. If I get the advantage, then that's a 10.
With a +6?
It's at 12. You're right, my bad.
And you're a charisma caster?
Yeah, but it's a con saving thing.
Oh, it's a con saving throw.
Might be just stunning Strahd if it comes up to it.
So
What's everyone's
we're-
HP?
All right.
100 and something. I don't know.
The thing I think we're gonna do, we should just kick in the door, screaming, blasting, and whatever as fast as we can. But I'll cast protection from evil on him first before we go in, and just we'll leave him tied up and gagged.
I was gonna say, are you taking me in with you?
No, I don't want to take him all the way inside.
I mean, we can leave him here, right?
Yeah,
was
we'll
kinda my
leave him
figure.
100 feet from the door, where we're at. 100
meters or yards or whatever,
Whatever
it
you
was,
said.
right?
100 yards, and then we will gang rush.
Yeah,
to
we
the
can't be
door.
fighting with carrying him around. I mean,
Yeah.
So you guys, 100 yards away,
Yeah.
you guys can see the dilapidated windmill leaning slightly to one side. It's in very poor condition. And outside the windmill, you can see there's a large black kettle of some sort. And you can see several children scampering around it. 2 of them appear to be trying to light a bundle of wood underneath the pot on fire. And every so often something looks like it's trying to climb out of the pot, and one of the children bonks it on the head with a stick and knocks it back in.
We know they're not actually children.
Maybe,
Yes, we know
maybe
that.
they've overrun the
Well, you
hags
guys
and
know
they're
that.
burning the hags and making meat pies out of them.
Unlikely.
Right.
Hansel and Gretel style.
Yeah,
Eleanor,
push her
you
in the
wouldn't
pot.
happen to have any fire spells, would you? I'm assuming she's cooperating with us at this moment. I guess if she's not, then
How
could
is
leave her-
Eleanor
we could
reacting
leave her
to
with
all
him.
of this?
Eleanor's certainly going to be taken aback by the whole idea that like
I mean,
Stefan is.
Varys will explain everything he can to her about what's going on.
I think Eleanor would, as long as there is no point at which they are hurting Stefan, I think Eleanor would be fine cooperating.
Next thing
Hurting
she just wanna
Stefan's
leave.
still a bridge too far for her, even as crazy as he
Yeah,
is. She's
I
Stefan.
have no desire.
But as long as that's not the situation right now, then she's probably okay.
The other question is, we leave her with him to protect him.
Yeah,
It
that's
cuts
what
our
she-
firepower down, but it gives us somebody to keep an eye on
You
him.
leave her with him, she frees him.
That is possible too.
That's killer.
It's happened way too many
It's like
times.
the 15th time.
Right,
Yeah, no,
it's
it's-
so many times. Yeah.
Can we explain to Eleanor? Eleanor's not crazy. Just,
Yeah, I mean,
she
not-
understands.
she's just-
Varys is explaining
She's
the whole
okay.
details.
So the way I like to think of this, because to justify that Eleanor is still a follower with Stefan being like he is he sort of spent all the time that he's mentoring her, like half the time he's Stefan, the other half he's this sort of hag, like right, and so she is. I hate to put it like this. She's almost like a cultist. Like she just is like that's her like. She's blindly following the power. This is the power, and so she knows that's where the power lies. So that's just kind of how she is. And it doesn't mean that she's to the point of like, oh, you tied him up, I'm going to kill all of you. She's just to the point of like, he, is not going to be wrong in her eyes. But certainly, if you're doing something to save him, and she can believe that right now, that's fine. If you're harming him, that's the extent of her thought
better
process.
for worse, Varys has explained the entire situation to her, probably way more detail than she cares about.
All right.
Because he's Varys.
So, do you guys want protection from evil on him as we bust into the place, or do we want bless on us because we're going up against spellcasters and that sucks?
The two children have now managed to light the wood underneath the kettle on fire.
All right, charge.
Yep.
I'll take less.
Yeah, probably just bless.
All right, we charge.
Oh yeah.
Still this.
All right, what's that?
So it's still this.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you're leaving, what is
Eleanor.
Eleanor?
Are you leaving Eleanor? Or are you taking
Yes.
her with you?
We're leaving Eleanor to.
I hate to do it, but
Okay.
And under explicit instructions.
She'll die with us.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's nastier than she used to be. But
Okay, so Eleanor stays behind.
Eleanor stays with. Unless
Yeah.
you would like to have her, with us.
It's tied up.
Then you have someone to run.
No, all good. Like I
And
said.
then the
that's
four
good.
of you are rushing ahead toward this kettle,
Yeah.
surrounded by the children. All right, so you rush forward. So they're like 100 yards away then? You left
That's
them back
what you
there.
said, yeah.
You rush. Okay, so you guys are booking it forward, leaving them behind. And the fire is going pretty well now. And you can hear little yips and cries of pain, it sounds like, from inside the kettle as you come running up
How
toward it.
big is a
And
giant kettle? I
I'll
apologize. but-
Eldritch.
Big sucker.
Can I Eldritch blast the
Stand
candle?
by. A couple feet. And it sounds like whatever's inside is starting to feel the pain of it being heat up. And it's redoubling its efforts in trying to escape from inside. And the kids outside are now getting very excited. And they're hitting it on the head even harder to keep it inside. And you come running up to these kids. You're probably about 15 feet or so away from them at full book. And the kids finally start to notice you and look around, big smiles on their faces. Just in time! Just in time! Just in time!
Can we see what's in the pot now?
You're about
Because it's-
15 feet away.
head
The
is
pot's
bobbing
pretty
up.
tall. As
dwarves
the,
can't.
as the head keeps coming up and getting bopped, it looks like a small girl.
My intention is this actually was going to be 60 feet, but so I waited was to teleport basically on top of the pot and grab whatever's in it and yank it out.
Okay, you teleport on top of the pot. Inside, you could see a small girl, and she's got tears streaming down her face.
I mean, she's probably a horrible suicide trap, but I'm Varys. I'm going to fall for it. So.
Forward.
And he would just grab her out and then jump off.
Okay, you grab her out, and as you do so, there's about a dozen children that have been scampering around this pot. They all look up at you and scream in rage, "No! Our meal!" And they all reach up at you, dirty nails beginning to claw at your legs.
Kill some kids.
Can't wait.
The ultimate weaklings.
We aren't rolling initiative on that. No.
If this was a Bethesda game, we were in a line of trouble.
Right. Yeah. Dude, what was that? There was that one town full of kids, right? In Fallout.
Lamplight.
Yeah, Lamplight.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least don't kick a chicken though. Oh wait, that's a different game.
That's a different game, man.
It was what, The Witcher? Was that the one? One of them you can't.
Skyrim, if you touch a chicken,
Was it
all the guys
Skyrim?
come
Maybe
after
it's
you,
Skyrim,
yeah.
the one that you
Zelda.
touch a chicken.
Zelda, the chicken.
Zelda, if you hit a chicken with your sword like 5 or 6 times,
Oh, yeah.
it just rains chickens and they kill you. Like,
Yeah.
This was one where it's like you could do all these horrible things, but if you hit a chicken, it's like the whole town they tried to
I feel
murder
like-
you.
I wonder if this is like a trope in games now.
the chicken thing.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it is now.
I'm sure it is now. Yeah.
Probably based out of things like that. The guy who stole, I murdered, I never would care, but I
I
killed a
can't
chicken.
That was like
Past the
Zelda on the
field
Super
cows
NES
without
where I first saw that.
Woo! Woo!
The Super NES. Which one was that? A Link to the Past. That's where that first happened. That I remember. On the SNES.
Pretty good.
Link to the Past.
Link to the Past
Yeah.
was where you'd hit a chicken and you hit it enough times and then
They'll come from every direction.
chickens everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, Viva literally does something with that. But that's one of the gags they run periodically.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's very likely she's just as evil as the kids are, but I gotta help her.
Sure.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, little redhead girl.
The windmill is like right over here. It's not very far away.
The worst thing is we're getting distracted from the Fable. We knew that was going to happen too. So.
The rest of you guys are.
I do love how Bentley and Brotor kept up with the rest of us.
I had long strider on,
I'm going 60 feet.
so
Maradon's 40. You're 35, he's 25. But
I just got.
hey, it's just like Aquaman and Superman always got to the fights at the same time somehow. In the middle of Nebraska. Because that was always really fun.
and then when Batman had to fight Superman, suddenly they were on par.
Well, depends on who writes the comic.
It's true.
I hate Superman.
All right.
When Batman battled Spawn.
Rolling initiative.
It doesn't matter who Batman battles. He's equal to him because he's Batman.
Vengeance.
I haven't seen the new Batman movie
Justice.
yet. But I've been told it's good. I'll probably wind up seeing it. I just haven't seen it yet.
I like
What is it?
Batman,
New Batman.
the Batman.
All right,
Batman.
here we go. Initiative. Maradon.
20.
Stefan.
13.
Bentley.
21.
Varys.
22.
Eleanor.
18.
Jesus Christ.
Brawlord.
8.
I don't think he's in the adventure.
We could probably use him here.
We could use him. He would be really handy.
This would be the counter to Strahd. Although they wouldn't have had any wine shortages, so.
All right, Varys, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 40.
Can you take creatures with
Oh, I
you
don't
when
know.
you shadow
Actually,
step?
probably not.
But you can disengage.
I will disengage using a key point to do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
We should just ignore them and go in for the hut.
60. I know we should, but there's no way I'm going to.
So that was your normal movement? and
That was
then-
my move and my bonus action.
So you're carrying somebody. It would be...
And a dash.
And a dash? Okay.
It's a child, though, does it directly?
Probably with my 10 strength, it may still slow me
yeah,
down.
yeah.
But
Yeah, it's not super strong.
so that'll be me.
Yeah. My daughter, when she weighed 90 pounds, dude, she was still... Yes, that's still something
She
to
weighs
carry.
90 pounds. She weighs almost as much as I do, so that's a pretty big one. That's not a little girl anymore.
All right. That was Varys. Bentley.
Where's the hut?
Repair center.
It's not a hut, it's a
It's
windmill,
over
but
there.
The windmill. Who said it's up here?
Right. 1, 2,
1 fireball.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
God, Stefan, it's finally the time to use your 𝐑𝐄𝐒 and look at you.
I know, right? Not in the greatest place to do so.
12, 13, 14.
So a movement dash.
Yeah, 35 feet of movement and
45. Okay.
35.
Long strider plus
Oh,
dwarf.
you have long straight on. Okay. And Meridon.
They haven't given me a reason to attack them yet.
They tried to attack me.
I don't care about that.
They
That's
were
true.
just reaching their hands towards you.
Yeah.
You stole their food, to be fair.
If you try to eat a little girl, I'll steal your food too.
I thought they were joking when they said it was an orphanage.
I just pull out my battle axe. I'm gonna ready an attack action for if they make some sort of threatening physical movement. But mostly I'm gonna stand between them and the girl. So I'll move to this side
Alright.
and just stand there very menacingly.
Alright, you are very menacing. They look at you, look at their meal being taken away. No! That's ours!
Well, that first one that comes to him, hit him with the flat of my axe.
Oh, the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
Whatever one was first.
Attack roll.
It's not disadvantage or anything to do non-lethal, right?
No, it's not. Nope.
So 17 to hit.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's a d20. I was like, that's a ton of damage. It's a lot anyway, but... so 5 plus 17. 22.
22. Non-lethal.
Yeah.
You smoke this small child on the side of the head, and his entire head appears to just obliterate. The skin goes flying to the side. All of the skin of his body goes flying to the side, and it falls to the ground in a pile, as though there are no bones or flesh within. The child is now just a mound of skin and clothes on the floor or the ground.
I looked down at my axe like, I thought I did non-lethal. Okay.
And you technically have a
Killing blow?
second attack too. Another one comes up, right?
Yeah.
Ready to action to attack, and you can use your.
Do I get both attacks?
You do, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the second one. Then.
Technically, you get a third one, right? Except you can't use a bonus action.
Except
That's
they show up one at a time, right?
That's true.
So,
yeah,
like-
so you probably wouldn't.
And I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Having seen that, I wouldn't attack that one a second time.
Okay.
And the other ones aren't there yet, so I don't.
Yeah, you can see that. Like you said, they're not coming as a group.
Well,
children-
theoretically they are, but
But,
they aren't.
yeah.
It's weird.
So the children swarm around Varys, begin clawing at you, trying to get their meal back. These ones swarm around Brotlord and Meridon and well, at first they're screaming, "Make him give it back! Make him give us it back!" And then when you knock one of them out on the skin and all this kind of stuff, they look at you. Their eyes turn red and they hiss. You see fangs. Over here, two of them swarm around you. No closer! No closer! Mother won't be happy! And Eleanor. So Eleanor, you guys are 100 yards away. You can definitely see it looks like battle erupting over this way.
So we're actually not there. We're actually way.
You're
further up.
way
Okay, yeah,
away,
yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Well, let's put you over in like a little corner.
Yeah.
Doing anything in particular?
Eleanor? No. Eleanor is going to stand in front of Stefan towards the battle so that she can see what's going on.
Okay, so you're looking this way toward the battle.
Yes.
All right, excellent. And Stefan, and your turn. See that now,
Okay.
off to the side, tentatively looking at you.
So I'll
He can see. He's one.
make an indication.
Apparently through the blindfold.
that I'm waiting.
He's blindfolded?
He was blindfolded, gagged,
That's
and
true.
bound.
Oh.
But yeah, so I mean, I'm
And
just
he
waiting
should be
for it to
100 yards
occur,
down the
so-
hill.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Waiting for that situation to occur.
Are you ready, daughter? Ready?
Eleanor, you cast a glimpse of a small, misshapen creature. Large, floppy ears, slinking out of the shrubbery off to the side, approaching you and Stefan. It looks at you tentatively as it comes forward, and it says to you, Eleanor, and Stefan,
Mother sent me. Mother sent me. Step aside. Step aside, woman.
Give her a 50-50.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how she would react to it. She definitely knows what. I mean, she would have heard me talk about Mother. She would have heard me talk about. Because it's all part of her training when she heard me.
But she also knows that we're here to kill Mother and free your character. The binding of your character's will. Now, the question is who is she more attracted to? Mother or real Stefan? Who does she truly love?
So.
Does she like Tyler Durden or Ed Norton's character?
Right. I think what Eleanor would do. Eleanor's practical. Here's what I truly think Eleanor would do. I think Eleanor would maybe even ready a spell to blast the thing if it steps out of line.
well, her turn's passed at this point.
Okay. Well, that's what she would do on her turn.
Okay.
She's going to. She can't do anything about it if it's her turn passed anyway. Whatever's going to happen. But if it does anything threatening, I think that she would be ready to do something to it. But
Right now, this misshapen creature has ambled forward
Yeah.
and has come to the side of Stefan
Yeah.
and has just reached out to begin removing Stefan's bindings.
Okay.
Hasn't done it yet, but
Right.
beginning down that
and I think
path.
she's just going to keep an eye to make sure that that's what happens, because I think that either way, and this is the truth, either way she'd be fine with Stefan being freed.
Oh, she loves both sides.
Because him being freed doesn't mean anything negative necessarily. So
And we're up to Brawlord. Brawlord.
might be something positive. So.
Alright, seeing that these
Not done.
children are attacking, I'm going to take one step forward and stand on that little corpse there,
The-
skin pile.
The skin pile. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll cast Word of Radiance. So
Make sure
it's
we have
the
to-
con save of 17.
How she was trained.
I don't know.
Who you cast that on?
Essentially I cast it on my square and it goes in 5 feet each direction.
Weird.
Just like a little poof.
Alright, what am I...
A con save of 17.
They both failed.
Alright, 2d6
This is a random mock story, which is the most
5.
fucked up story
I
you can tell.
succeeded.
That one.
Don't think
I know.
She's already on top of that.
9 points of damage.
Random love story.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it hurt your allies or just them?
I think it's all creatures within 5
She's
feet.
gonna be.
It just says each
feel
creature
like
Oh, it's
she's
on your
gonna do
choice.
something if you survive this
So presumably
as
you don't
Stefan
hurt.
or as Mother.
But the little pile of stuff just got zapped too.
part
Bro.
of what she knows.
So radiant energy blazes out from Brawlord and strikes two of these creatures, moderately wounding them.
Alright, so that was that. I feel like Meridon can handle those guys. So 5, 10. Actually, it'll be 10,
Does love his attacks opportunity.
20, 25. I can move back to there.
So as you move away from those two children, they reach out their dirty little nails after you, grab a hold of your arms, and try to bite you with the yellowest, nastiest teeth you've ever seen, all filed to sharp points.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't get this part of the description.
Well, I haven't. You know. Now you're getting the up close look.
Right.
Here comes the first one. Oh, that's going to be a miss against armor class dude. And the next one. Ooh! Armor class 20 or something, right?
It's 18 right now.
Okay, also a miss. They both miss you as you move away.
And that's it.
And that's it. Excellent. Top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm just going to try to get the girl somewhere vaguely safe so I can actually do something. Pretty sure these aren't children, which I was pretty sure of before. So,
Right?
and the longer we take here, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah, use all your key points to stop.
That's the
getting
point.
attacked.
I've got to stop using them as fast as I can because I might need them. I have a number of them left, but
So I just don't want to use high level
I guess-
AoE spells on these guys that you take out in one hit.
Well, I don't think it's actually out.
one question, I guess. Are there trees and things nearby?
There's a pretty fair sized clearing around the windmill and stuff. I mean, not too far away there are going to be trees and stuff.
How far away is not too far?
Oh, probably 30 feet away off the edge of the map. There's some trees. Just a couple of trees, not like a big
I
forest.
just need
or
a
anything.
tree that I can go up.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Varus, you're up.
I will be disengaging again, then running for the tree.
Okay, so you can easily get to the tree with your movement,
I'm running right up the tree,
and you run up the side of the tree with the kid in your hands.
looking for some, fairly high branch to put her down on.
Okay, you find one. So you could probably use both your movement
That's
and your
gonna say
action
move action
to
and
get all the way up there
I'll
and
be
find a
using a key
safe
point for disengage. And
to find a safe place to put her. Okay, fair. So we'll just put you off the side over here.
just, hey, I finally got to use my run-up vertical surfaces. Woohoo!
Bentley, you're up.
My 9th grade power.
I will lightsaber these guys to death. So bonus action, ignite. Bright light comes shining out, and a slice hit in front of me with a natural 1. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah. No.
And
Well, that
19 on the die
That's a hit.
for 10 points of radiant damage.
That's fine. It'd be cool to have, except the whole
Grievous
totally
injury.
Screw my teleport.
Your sword slices through one of its arms, completely severing it. And you can see inside the arm, it's just emptiness. Just, there's the flesh of the arm, and then inside there's no bone, there's no flesh, no nothing. And the arm itself that you severed just slowly floats to the ground, nothing but a flap of skin.
Alright, the
There's no
word
bones
orphanage
coming
in the human language must mean something different.
Doing the best I can here, okay?
Skin teeth, it's fine.
Calcified skin.
What did you say?
There we go.
Make sure to take one of those
Oh,
teeth
I
so you
just
can keep
said
it.
the word orphanage must mean
Hoping you
something
won't want
different
them anymore.
in
Okay.
human languages.
Okay.
There's no way he's ever going to be 100%
Meridon.
back the way he was. He's going to have weird traits of, like, I still collect teeth.
I have a 300 insanity. So
It'll never be exactly. No matter what happens here, it'll definitely change. Yeah.
I will
there goes all my fans from the
demonize skin sack kids aren't real people, so let's chop them into pieces.
I like that. I'm impressed Meridon needed that justification over
Right.
they're weaker than me and annoying me.
There's a level of weakness that is acceptable in children,
Right.
where they don't need to
Right,
be
right, right.
murdered. But now,
Murder children, right?
I'm going to recklessly attack the one that has not been hit to my right.
I mean, if they got like a bag of sweets and you push them down to take it, that's fine.
I'm just impressed that Meridon does have limits.
18
That's a hit.
Whereas Bentley was like, whatever.
for 20.
You got between me and where I wanted to go.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Right. So, Meridon, you slice right through that sack of skin, and both pieces burst, and the one at the bottom crumbles to the ground, and the top one slowly floats down.
Is that considered a killing blow?
Yes.
Cool.
Did the radiant damage burn it too?
Oh, I'm not raging.
Oh, you didn't rage. It's not worth it for you. These guys don't make you that mad.
I already have more than that, so I won't use that. I'll hit the one right in front of me that I can reach. For a 17 to hit.
Yes.
For 24 damage.
Again, flaps of skin floating around. It's
And
destroyed.
then I'll move over to that last one to use my extra attack for getting a killing blow. 24 to hit. For 25 damage.
Flaps of skin. Bursts apart.
And then I will head over to this gaggle and use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll call that 30. That's good enough.
So,
How the tree going?
all of the children now
burst upward, their skin flying up off the ground and reforming or transforming before your eyes into what looks like massive flying flaps of skin with the child's head in the center of it and the flaps of skin serving as
Animate
bat-like
objects.
bat-like wings, and the children's heads in the center of this massive flapping skins begins to transform, cheekbones going up, snouts elongating, ears getting pointier and wider and sticking off to the side, tufts of fur growing, until you can see bat-like heads in the middle of these flaps of skins. And they hiss and growl at you, and in unison they cry out,
Mother will hear of this!
Yes, she will.
I'm telling myself.
the two around Bentley swoop in and attack.
I thought they were gonna fly away.
Bentley, which armor class?
20.
Totally miss. And we have... Oh, jeez.
And if bright light matters.
It matters. I don't like it.
Sometimes it matters.
I think you should find a way to make it not bright.
I mean, they're bat monsters.
I want you to make the dark saber instead of the lightsaber, so that I don't
What's my
bother by all
flying
that
speed?
light you keep making.
How far did you get away from me? You were about 30 feet, and then you ran up a bunch, right?
Yeah.
It's not just bright light. it's
Yeah, so
sunlight, right?
these two right here are able to fly up to you. They have pretty good flying speed and get to you. And they both swoop in and begin biting at you. Armor class?
18.
And they both miss you.
I had very few compunctions about killing you before you turned into demonic
These-
flaps of skin.
These two right here are swarming at Miradon, trying to bite you with sharp fangs. And, ooh, which armor class?
I don't know. They have advantage.
Like 1.
Oh, I have advantage? Okay.
15.
15, that is a hit.
There,
That
that goes
is
the other route of survival.
5
Go
piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
If it didn't actually do damage to me, does that matter? Because I have temp HP.
It's still damage.
23.
Okay. Nothing else happens to you, but the creature does wrap its skin around you a little bit and affix itself to you. And
Skin to skin contact's good for.
It's good for bats. Yeah.
ahead. It's an eagle giving you a hug.
its teeth
Baby
begin
bats.
worrying away at you.
It's peacemaker. Great.
Oh, nice.
Love that show.
I wasn't sure if I'd like it, but I.
Ooh, that's very
We've
nice.
only seen like 3
The-
episodes.
The other bat comes at you. Also hits you for 5 points of piercing damage. Wraps its skin around you and is now affixed to you. One of them comes at you.
Do I have to save again?
Yes, please. Constitution.
Do I have time to use the restroom?
Yeah, go ahead.
19.
19, no problem. One of them comes at you and misses horribly, unable to hit you.
It's good to
And
have armor.
did the two on the tree already attack you? Yeah, they missed, right?
They both missed.
All right, that is my turn. Eleanor.
Come on, Eleanor. You know
I
we're
wanna
saving
see
him.
the-
Blast him.
You know, I'm like
I know.
invested in this like
I'm
mini episode.
seriously like, again, Eleanor has to, she has to ride both sides of that fence. So right now she's concerned if the thing is freeing him or harming him. So she's going to, she will prepare a firebolt, right, just in case.
Freeing him
If he
is
tries to
harming.
harm Stefan in any way.
Okay.
But if
Yeah,
he's
good luck
just
with
trying
that
to free
justification.
Stefan, she will just allow that to happen.
Okay.
I'm imagining
You're right.
Eleanor,
But-
the girl that like was dying left and right 2
Yeah.
weeks ago, is
Yeah,
now
yeah.
menacingly like standing with the firebolt ready at this creature.
You got to imagine, after as many times as she died, she's not very well in the head either.
Come on, Vigor, and she's just, like you said, she's at full cultist.
yeah.
That's great, dude.
So the little misshapen creature over Stefan pulls out a small knife.
Mother.
Looks hostile to me. Blast it.
Is bending over Stefan.
Okay.
Mother loves you, dearest daughter.
And then reaches out and begins filing away at your
Okay.
ropes, cutting them free, removes your blindfold and cuts your gag free, and takes the little tiny knife and cuts away a little. This misshapen creature has like little hair locks growing all over it. cuts away some of its hair, puts away its knife, and reaches out and says,
Take this, my dearest daughter.
and hands Stefan
I
his
take it,
chair.
of course. Yeah.
You know what to
We should
do.
have supposed to read on the paper.
And then this misshapen little creature, after having cut your bonds and freed you completely, scampers off and looks at Eleanor and says,
You're going to make a lovely daughter someday.
and then scampers away.
All right. Eleanor's not exactly sure how to feel about that.
Should be. I was nice to her. I just want to point this out.
We are up to
I tried to keep her
Rot
alive.
Lord.
Alright, can I'm not grappled, I'm just like, this thing's just hugging me.
It didn't even hug
It
you because I
didn't.
missed.
No, it missed you.
Sweet. So I'm gonna take a step over. Who's this guy?
Another one.
One that's on
Okay.
Meridon.
Sweet, yeah, I'm gonna just do Word of Radiance again.
Well, spamming
This is a
the,
cantrip,
It's a
right?
pulsing light.
Okay.
I just see spamming the Q.
What's the save again?
Con save of 17.
And they all fail.
Let's see if I can
Just have this
do more
big-
damage this time. No, that's 11 points.
Still not bad.
Pretty good.
It's not above average.
They are looking very heavily wounded after that blast. Flaps of skin go flying all over the place as they get blasted apart a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, that'll be all for me for now.
Top of the order, Varys.
I'm very happy to be up in the tree. Stab, stab. Okay, the spear swings out as I'm balanced on the thing, staying between them and the girl. And I'm going to drive right in their ugly face. I think the bonus action is worth more than the teleport. So. And God, it's up to +9 now, so 22.
Hit.
For 9.
That's a heavy wound to it.
Drive it in and then rip it out with a second attack. Better. Can't roll my dice today.
Oh, he's turning into that one player.
Yeah.
Throw dice all over the place every time.
At least once a session.
Oh, max damage. That's another 13.
That will rip it apart. Would you like to describe that?
The spear goes into its face, and as I
Can I borrow your pencil?
absolutely, as I twist and rip, basically tear the flesh into 2 halves, and then just come around with an elbow strike on the other one that's trying to bite me. And that's a 19 on the die, so
Yes.
that'll definitely hit. For another max damage, it's only 10, but I will spend a key point for the stunning strike on that one, so it needs a con save of 15 now.
Heavily wounded.
Should have flurried it maybe and could have killed it.
And it made it safe.
Wow. Jerk. I mean,
Bentley.
and I'm not moving because I gotta protect the girl.
Usually when I stab children, they go down easier than this.
So
17.
disturbed.
Hit. The same one.
Same one.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe that?
I just set them ablaze. The skin skin just sets afire. Or no, he's a bat creature now. Still.
It's still feeling skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Blaze the skin as it sears through as pure radiant energy goes through him, and then I'm gonna hit the other one. That would be 16
That hits.
for almost max damage. 15 points of damage.
That'll do it. Just describe that one.
Same deal. Except I do it with a backswing.
I want multiple attacks.
Take the wrong class, man.
It's really nice.
Yeah. Hey, you got the Holy Blender. Nobody else has the Holy
It's
Blender.
true.
I can't remember
The rest of the bad guys seem to be pretty mold down. I'll move to the door.
You move to the door of the windmill,
Yeah.
knowing not what lies within, nor what you might bring upon your party while they're already engaged in a combat.
Pretty confident combat will be over
It's Bentley.
when it matters.
Well, he's waiting at the door for the rest of the party.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get up there.
Meridon.
We're just gonna keep playing whack-a-mole on these
Whack a bat.
skin things, yeah. So the green one furthest away from you. That's a 17 to hit.
It's a hit. Would you like to describe it?
Just tearing through it. Nothing too exciting. Then I'll hit the next one. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
And then I'll take. Oh wait, I gotta roll. I'll roll it at the end now. And then I'll take one step towards that other one and attack it. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah. Cleaving through them.
Actually, it's fine. I forgot I was gonna kill the one next to you with my last one. I was gonna throw a hand axe at it, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I would appreciate it, but I also
Right.
am okay.
Hurry up!
Hurry up! I killed 6 of the damn things. 7, I think. All right, and then I will. I guess I'll go over to the base of the tree that he's at, and that's it.
All right.
You can throw the girl down to me. Then I'll maybe think about catching her.
And the children's turn. I think is there one still alive
There's
on you?
one left on me.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. It will
3,
fly at you angrily.
5. Okay.
Ah! It misses you. Eleanor.
I think she's going to begin approaching the combat area.
Tie it back up.
Okay. At like 60 feet. Okay. So she'll get 60 feet closer.
Yep.
So
We're 300 feet away.
yeah, it's 3 times 100, so 300 feet.
So 240 to go.
Yeah, 240 to go. And Stefan?
That's the thing. Obviously, the first round's doesn't count that whole bit, but that's what I'm going to be doing the whole time. So.
Okay. All right. Understood.
Hopefully you can't see this, but I don't know what the dark vision hag guy's thing is, but I know I can't see him because I'm assuming we can all see Lightsaber Man. This glowing beacon of truth, justice, and the American way on top of the hill.
Right.
And Eleanor can't see in the dark.
And Brawlord.
Alright, so
At
left
300,
and
at 300 feet, could we hear him cast? It'd be cast. Cast it.
No.
In the din of combat?
Not in the middle of combat, no.
Den of what combat?
The answer is no.
I'm left in no man's land, so I'm just gonna sprint. I'll shout out to those to meet me at the windmill. Actually, how high is this guy?
He's probably like at least 20 feet in the air.
About 20 feet up the tree.
Yeah, you could pull a Bentley and try to climb up there.
My dwarven,
your hammer
my
in it.
dwarven
Oh,
thrower
well,
goes.
that's true.
I'm going to do it
I'd love for you to do that.
at
What's-
disadvantage
Okay.
because it's got a 20 feet normal at
Yeah,
60 feet.
they're out of range.
Out of range.
Well, I mean, it would be a disadvantage, yes.
All right, cool. I'm gonna try that.
I like it.
Normally you don't throw this thing.
Yep.
It wasn't
Especially,
meant to throw.
especially don't,
Yes,
It wasn't
especially
meant to be.
don't
It only
throw
does
it
more damage.
at disadvantage.
It's called the Dwarven
Yeah,
Thrower.
that's. What do I add to that to hit? +9. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. And I'm going to.
It's, yeah, just describe it, sir, if you would.
Elbow strike, ready to
My
fight.
hammer just like goes through the back of its head and it just comes out the front.
You see this exploding, then it
Yeah.
explodes. Thank you.
Flaps of skin fly down to the ground.
And
summon your
are you still in
mouth.
combat?
No. No combatants.
Cool.
so
I'll
we'll
just start
drop
moving
out
that
of
way.
combat. Alright. We're gonna use the rest really quick.
Gonna bring the girl down out of the tree, but much as I like her up there, I don't want to leave her there in case something happens to me.
What are we gonna do with her now?
I'm just gonna leave her here until we finish the hag zone. Yes, I hate it, and yes, she's in danger, but less than she was a minute ago.
So the alternative was she'd be cooked right now, so
I mean,
seems like a being up in the
I
trees.
guess that would be the only other question. If it looks like she could climb down, I'll have to check.
I don't
with
know.
her.
When I about that big, probably take a good minute or two to heat up.
I mean, if she can climb out down the tree herself, then I'll leave her up in the tree where she might be a little safer.
I gotta actually look like what's her health like right now? How moderately wounded is she? From starting to get boiled alive.
Yeah, was the water in the pot? We don't know. Maybe they were dry cooking her.
searing her?
What are we doing talking about this? Guys! Oh my god! What's going on?
He didn't say there was water in the thing. I don't know.
Searing her!
We're talking about
It's so bad.
principles of we're talking about principles of physics.
They should have put a top on it.
Situation.
Oh my
I
god.
think oh no, they were kept bopping her on the
Yeah, they were
head.
mopping her, but they should have really had a top on it if they want to hold the heat in properly.
Yeah.
It took a lot longer to cook her without a top. Especially she's all wiggling and moving around.
Probably. Was it full of water?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we ever.
He never said it was,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
honestly, I didn't ask. It
It was
was.
gonna take forever to cook her.
I mean, just there with no top. I mean,
No top, no water.
and she's not going to
that would
cook
take a long
evenly
time.
at all. I mean, who
Oh,
knows
God.
what flaps of skin eats, but the meal could not be very well prepared. I am a cook, okay? Darius is a trained cook, and this is not going to be a
Yeah,
good meal.
yeah.
God, I wish he was evil, because that would have been funnier to explain to them why they were
Right.
doing it wrong.
Right. I'm telling you that they had to add some water or something.
Could you imagine, though, that Paris, an evil version of him?
Yeah.
You don't understand. If you're going to cook a little girl, first of all, clothing should not be on her, because that does not add to the flavor. You can't just do plain water. You need proper spicing and thickening to make it taste.
Well, we don't know what other ingredients are in the pot.
Smell it.
Or it could be like,
So
what is it?
the tree I'm in is realistically, could she get
The
down
veal
out of it
pot.
on her own? Do I
On her
think?
own? A small child 20 feet up in a tree? I mean, she could probably get out, but whether that involves falling or.
Well, I'm
getting
just
down
trying to decide how
safely.
safe it would rather be safe to leave her up here where she's not, down on the ground to get eaten.
I don't know. If she was anything like me,
If she were to stay there,
I'd like +10
she
on my
would be
climbing
safe.
check.
Right, it's just whether I
Probably.
will live to come get her down is my concern.
Also, what's her health like?
The little girl,
Yeah.
she's all, her feet are like a little scorched and burned up.
Yeah, was there water in the pot?
We were just discussing that. They were dry cooking her.
Yes,
She
yeah,
had
that
better
was-
than like an hour or two to get cooked. Man,
Yeah,
Ferris
yeah.
wants to wake them all up and talk about proper cooking techniques, except it's a girl.
She doesn't look too heavily wounded. Little scorched feet and stuff like that.
So if I feel like she can safely stay in the tree, I'll be like, just stay here for now. It's safer than being down there. Who knows what else might come, and you stay very quiet.
She does not offer any
And
complaining
then,
at
blip,
that.
I appear over here somewhere and start towards the windmill.
Huh?
Okay.
Since although it's not surprising Stefan was freed, I don't know he was, and I certainly don't have time to check on him. And I'm hoping with, whatever dark vision he has. And Eleanor can't see in the dark at all, which is funnier, so.
Yeah, how? Is it moonlight?
Oh, it's totally dark.
Minus a gigantic blazing sun at the
Is
door.
there
Oh, yeah.
moonlight?
Well, it's not gigantic. I guess it depends how big you want it to be.
No,
foot.
there's not much moonlight at all. It's pretty darn dark.
So poor Eleanor probably can't see a thing.
Well, she can definitely see his blazing sun.
Yes.
You can see that for sure.
Oh, I agree, but I'm just laughing about the.
And there's theoretically fire underneath the pot.
Yes, that's true.
I will.
So
I will
there's
let.
some things for
I will let you
focus
all
on,
know
but,
that I literally made sure she took the light spell as a cantrip. Like she literally.
Well
did.
done.
What human wouldn't?
Exactly.
Anyone without dark vision, human or whatever you are. I'm sorry, but
Believe
that's-
it or not, took light spell.
As
No, everybody never does. But
as a cantrip, it makes no sense not to take
Yeah,
light
I
unless
agree.
you have really good
Light
dark
is
vision.
actually one of the more interesting tactical spells because if you're fighting in dark, right, what you can do is you can take a rock, use light spell on the rock, and then throw it at the bad guys. They're lit, you're not.
I am going to, as much as it hurts me to do so, part with one of my hand axes. I'm gonna climb up and give it to her and say, "Kill anything that isn't us that approaches." And then,
This
and then
little,
go to-
this little girl, she's like 8 years old.
Oh yeah.
The axe is half her size.
Yeah, she takes the hand axe
It's a hand
in her
axe. I mean,
hand.
it's not
yeah,
that
but
big,
she's tiny.
yeah,
So yeah.
She looks it up at you. She's still got tears glistening in her eyes, and she says, "Yes, sir."
If she can't protect herself, she's not worth saving. So this
fair.
is it's her chance.
That should be like the NPC.
Earn the
rule.
life we've given you. Maybe she'll be my follower.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said she could be my follower. Like
Right.
that's what's her
Take the
name.
sidekick too. and,
Yeah, yeah.
Teach you to be a barbarian.
You gotta start doing like steroid injections.
Right. He's raging little girl.
Start bench pressing at 8.
I hear there's a werewolf
think of-
den that you might,
Oh yeah.
Hey, you should go hang out with those guys over there for a
Get
little
turned
bit.
into a
This shortcut
Yeah.
to strength.
I was thinking like God of War, where he's got his son following him around. Boy.
Right.
Boy.
My youngest child's been playing that one. And
Oh,
having
that's
fun
the
with
greatest game.
It looked kind of cool.
I have it, I haven't
haven't
played it
played
yet.
for it.
It's so amazingly good.
No, I
Like,
know
and that's
they've
just
had a
my
good
opinion.
time
Like,
with it,
again, I play a lot of games.
Do you have
That
to play
game-
the other ones?
I played all of them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Every
asking,
good
do you
one.
have? Does it?
Do you have to? No, not at all. No. If you play the new one, it is its
I
own
don't.
story.
Yeah, I know they were having a good time with it, and they have not played any others.
If you
as far
play
as I
the
know.
other ones, it's cool, but there's no like you're not missing a bunch of stuff if you.
What's funny is we tried to get it on my computer, and my computer went, I can't run this, and I was
Yeah.
on the PlayStation 4 instead.
So good.
I returned that and put it on the
Alright.
PS4.
But yeah, and then I'll join. It sounds like
Yeah.
everyone else was
I
heading.
mean, I'm
So I
assuming we're all
just-
heading up that way as
yeah,
quickly
guys.
as we can.
All right,
I
you're
will
going
be
to
getting
the
that back.
you're going to the door to the
You can have mine.
the
actually.
windmill.
Can't give it back for some reason. Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Okay.
I mean, can I see in a window to be sneaky?
Alright, before we kick in the door, I'm gonna cast Bless.
And I will be staying, whatever the distance is on his sword of light, I am further away from him than that. At least in the dim light. I'm not in the bright light of it. So whatever level I know you can change it, whatever level it's currently at.
There
I am-
are no windows on the ground floor.
Okay. Well, I have to be on the ground floor. I said we'll see, It's okay if I can't.
You can see there are windows on the second and third floors.
Alright, well, at the moment, I'm just going to be back far enough away that I'm out of the light.
Okay.
Is it 30 and up to 60? Is that what you have it set? No, because you can raise and lower it.
It starts at 15, and I can minimize. I can lower it to a minimum of 10. So
Also, it's 15. It's not too big.
That's not too
We've been here. So you
I can
guys came here.
jack up the light.
You guys
Oh, you
came
can?
here when I was on my break.
Right.
30,
But
30.
did we explore like the whole building?
No.
Have we been?
We
We've just
explored,
seen
like,
a tiny
nothing.
bit of it. Okay.
A little bit of it.
A few people saw the ground floor, basically, and even most of us didn't see that.
I saw a little bit more.
So while I'm waiting, I will take it down.
I get a little
to its
bit better
minimum
look.
Setting.
As I said, I mean, if there's an advantage keeping it bright, fine, I'll just stay away from it. I'm more than mobile enough.
Be advantage when we battle Strahd, yes.
So, but yeah, I will be,
Other
I will
vampires,
be
yes.
like 10 feet out of the circle of death. I mean, of sunlight.
When we're looking at it though, like what is it? Is it like a big base structure with sort of like just a tower, or is it just a tower windmill? Like
I think I'm
As far as I know, it's
imagining
just
a
the
Dutch-
tower windmill.
Okay.
Like the Dutch windmill style.
okay.
I mean, that's I think what
Almost
you're
like a
describing
lighthouse
before.
kind of shape,
Kind
but
of
like,
with
yeah.
the windmill on it. Okay, I've got to ride the little things at least once. I mean, come on. I'm a shadow monk who
Oh
can
yeah,
run
are they
up
actually
walls.
turning?
Yeah, does the windmill work?
No, not really. The blades are all messed up.
Well, thematically creaking, I imagine.
Yeah. But you could dangle from one, and then him and I could spin it.
I just, I got to run along one or something. I mean, come on.
Gotta utilize those. Oh, okay, you were drawing it. Perfect.
How can you thematically fight near a windmill and
very
not
tiny.
do something with the windmill blades? Oh, I keep forgetting to ask this. For your blender, you get the guys in the togas. Is it affected by the Ravenloft thing where they're all like zombies and skeletons in togas?
I don't think so.
Does anybody know the rules on that? I know,
Yes.
like,
They are. Yeah, they are.
So your
skeletons.
parties are party zombies or party skeletons. and
As long as they're having a good time.
I just was curious because it would be such a weirder effect to have all these toga wearing
As they're drinking
skeletons and
alcohol, it
zombies.
just pours right through them.
All right. We have the windmill stands before you.
Better start believing in ghost stories.
You are.
You're in one.
You are at the door.
All right.
That's
Cast
exactly
Bless.
what I was picturing. Barbosa or whatever. Yeah.
At level 2.
Where am I?
And then kick in the door.
Eleanor didn't come up and check on us.
She's trying to. She's trying to run up to us.
So, I
She
assume
is
we have
now.
not had her appear yet.
She's trying to now. Yeah. She remember she was 100 yards back, so she's making her way.
I mean, so we can like look back at
But
this.
you guys haven't.
We can't see that front.
You guys have been having lots of conversations. It's
Right.
not like you've been rushing to do this.
Oh, yeah.
So we can say that Eleanor has now arrived.
What's
Oh,
Eleanor? You
I
were
thought we were rushing
supposed
to do this.
stay with Stefan. What's going on?
Eleanor will say that Stefan isn't there anymore.
What do you mean he isn't there? You're supposed to keep an eye on him so he didn't get hurt.
He didn't get hurt.
Well, he might be getting hurt now.
I don't know where he went.
No, I am not anywhere near that.
Oh, you're not?
I don't want to be near the sun sword. I'm.
Oh, so
I'm
you're,
in
You're intentionally
you're
in your mind.
intentionally
Intentionally being in the darkness.
He
Okay.
said what? It's 10 and 10, so
Okay.
10. Yeah, I'm about here, not
Okay.
that far out of the sun sword one. So I'm.
Yeah,
Eleanor can't see me.
So the 10 and 10 is 10 bright, 10 dim.
Right. I don't want to be even in the dim at the moment. The dim doesn't hurt me, but I don't want to be in it.
Anyway, no, Eleanor will say that she,
Well, now we really got to move because we know Stefan's going to be probably.
Well, no,
Stefan is,
no surprise.
he was not well,
Alright,
but
kick in the door. When you're done, can you pick the lock?
Pick the lock.
And you're concentrating on bless. Who have you cast it on?
All 4 of us.
Alright.
Yeah, I would come in enough to let him bless me if I need to, but with this dark vision, I shouldn't even need to.
There's gotta be some range in it, right? Put
yeah,
some
Wes
range.
has her hand.
30 feet.
Wooden door.
So I would have been within that for the
Yes,
bless.
it's going to be a wooden door.
Rough shape.
not looking the best. I mean, yeah, it's
Trying to determine if I kick or if I cut. So
Or
I
just
guess I will
open?
kick.
it's probably kickable.
No, I don't open.
I mean, I'm all for burning it down personally, but
Well, yeah, but
Kicking it down.
I meant the whole windmill. I was.
well, no, I know.
The whole windmill.
I'm.
I mean, I had that thought also, but there's a whole element of like, if we start burning down every building we come to.
No, I'm going to make a
He'll do
special
that to
exception
us.
here. This is one building.
What am I doing? Athletics. 16 plus 9, 25.
25. You give that door a big boot, and the hinges shatter away from the door frame. It goes flying in.
To the innocent children on the other side of it.
Yeah, the real children.
Huddling against the
They're
wall.
all in the meat
3
pies.
dead in horrible door incident.
Yeah.
More at 11.
Go, go, go!
Clear, clear.
Yeah, right.
They're all in the
Get
meat
my-
pies. There's some little ones. Those are hand pies. They got little hands in them.
Can you get a fingernail in your meat pie? Does it worry you?
If you don't get one, I'd be worried. Not using authentic hands here. What's going on?
Cutting me own throat.
Is this even real meat?
I remember this place.
Yeah, I said we were here briefly, but we didn't really explore it.
I think I stole some herbs from this place.
Man.
Probably.
Oh, they remember. Blood sugar sure loves
Kind of
pizza.
stole herbs from everybody, so.
You break
Lap.
that door down, and you can see inside this ground floor here. The ground floor has been converted into a makeshift kitchen, but the room is filthy. Baskets and old dishware are piled everywhere. Adding to the clutter is a peddler's cart, a chicken coop, a heavy wooden trunk, and a pretty wooden cabinet with flowers painted on its doors. In addition to the clucking of the chickens, you hear toads croaking. The sweet smell of pastries blends horridly with a stench that burns your nostrils. The awful odor comes out of an open, upright barrel in the center of the room. Warmth issues from a brick oven against one wall, and a crumbling staircase ascends the wall across from it. Shrieks and cackles from somewhere up higher cause the old mill to shudder. Standing near the middle of the room is a bent-framed old woman with warts and knobs across her skin, wrinkles, no eyes at all in her empty sockets. She leans heavily upon a crooked walking stick. As the door gets shattered in, she says to Meridon,
Oh! You've come to visit old Morgantha, have you? Well, please, come in. You are welcome. Very, very welcome.
and as she says that, you guys hear howls of pain, shrieks, screams from behind you. And as you look behind you, all of these skins, these bat skins that you had destroyed, you see that they are not bat skins. They are in fact children, strewn all over the battlefield, I suppose now. Limbs hacked apart, faces scarred, wounds in their bodies, blood splurting forth, all screaming and crying out in pain as they shudder and then go still.
Thank you for taking care of the butchering.
One of them's still alive. I did not make them.
We'll take care of that later.
Unless kids are flying, it's probably not real.
Right?
Or
Now-
was that part not real?
No, because they flew up to me, so I punched them. I'm pretty sure that was
Or
real.
maybe you thought they flew up to
That
you.
could be. In that case, I didn't hurt any of them.
Preserving the illusion. Good.
Would you like some tea, perhaps?
Is it
Some
lit in there or is it
dream
dark in there?
pastries?
You know, axes are in the shape of a T. Would you like a tea?
It's lit in there. She has an oven and stuff going.
I'm of the mind to
Yeah,
dash
I'm
in
waiting
there.
for Meridon to smash her in the head. You know.
Dash in there and bash him, so I'd like to roll initiative.
So you're rushing in to attack. All right, as at least one of your party members
Yeah, I am. I mean,
rushes into attack. Roll initiative. Select your tokens and roll initiative.
Select the tokens and roll it.
I needed that for the attack roll.
There you go.
Yeah, but I need it for the attack roll. There you go.
All right.
You saved your good ones. You were smart.
Blades.
I used up my good roll.
Again. Damn it, I hate this die. I'm retiring you. I'll use that for saves.
I should never roll you again. Until next time I forget to roll you. If it's anything like me when I do that.
I guess it's good for Spirit Blender.
It's a spirit blender shaped
roll
room.
low for Spirit Blender?
Hmm?
You want to roll low for Spirit Blender?
Yes, will come to my spirit. They have to enter to hit me.
Oh,
Brawlord.
I believe.
2.
Yay. Meridon.
18.
Bentley.
7.
I've gone down by 2.
I haven't spent a point of inspiration on this.
Eleanor.
17.
Varys.
24.
Stefan.
15.
Bad guys.
Plural?
What?
Yes, plural. Not me, by the way.
Well, you too. I mean, I'm excited for that.
Come on, hopes I believe. Bad guys.
Where there's one sister.
Layer actions. I forgot about those.
All right. Varys, you're up.
Well, it's not the smart thing to do, but Varys is pissed, so for once he's really angry. You're not going to hurt my friend anymore. 5, 10, 59, 20. I assume that's like 30, because I got to go between those guys.
Yeah.
Like double move. So
All right, you dash up there.
I'm roaring up. I literally run up and over Meridon, using my vertical run just because it's funny.
Yeah, why not?
And then as I come down, I'm just driving the spear at her.
All right.
Oh, yeah, maybe not. 13.
Plus a D4.
13.
Oh, that's right, I'm blessed.
Nice.
17.
17. Your spear stabs into her.
Guided
Damage,
by the Lord of
please.
Secrets.
7.
Where the heck is my...
You stab into her. And as you stab into her, your spear sinks in, but it hits her far sooner than you would have expected it to. And you can see the cloak of illusions roll away from her.
This is where my wife laughed
I thought
at
she
me
was shielding.
when Witcher 3 had
That would've
nudity
been
in it. And
Shield!
here I walk in to see these 3 hot witches,
Oh,
and
yeah,
all of
yeah.
a sudden they transform into their real forms.
Yeah.
She just laughed her ass off, like.
And you can see standing before you a massive, huge creature, thick limbs as big as your waist, claws, the arms almost reach to the floor. The legs are kind of short and squat. The head has spines and spikes running off from it, almost as though made of hair. And the face has a wide mouth with sharp fangs. It's distinctly frog-like. And it lets out a large... And you can see large sacs beginning to inflate all over its body. They get larger and larger. And with the last... sacs burst all over it. Liquid goes flying over, slimy stickiness over the entire room. Stand by.
Happy I'm outside. And I've got lots of cover, right?
Close the door. Yeah, right.
I've got lots of
Here's my
cover.
reaction. Close the door.
Oh, I got all of them.
I'm planning to stick around. So.
These little sacks burst all over the place and land, and little tiny creatures land on the ground and begin writhing their way out of these piles of slime.
And you know what this room is built for?
15-foot circle?
Yeah, right.
And these little tiny creatures have floppy ears, dog-like faces, green skin, and their arms are also very long and end in claws. They look almost like little tiny spawn of the larger one. And continue now, sir.
Oh, and I will turn the spear on one of the ones that was there that appeared and try to pin it to the floor.
The smaller ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
17
That hits.
for 7. And even as I stab that one, I will back kick the other one. Oh, critical hit.
Wait, back kick another one over here? Okay.
Oh, max damage.
Damn.
I almost got close to your normal damage. That is 17 points.
Oh,
As I
mortally
slug with a
wounding
kick.
that one.
And then...
It's time to leave.
And then flip out of the room over the top of my companions.
Wonderful.
Hey, anybody got a fireball?
Meridon, you're
Oh,
up.
that's not what I meant.
I know, but he doesn't need encouragement for spiritual blood. I mean, I see bad guys. We know that's coming.
I kind of have a
rage.
fireball.
I would like to rage.
That was a cool line. As silly as it is, the idea that it was the first time he raged, it was still a cool line. That was a good series. I wasn't sure if I'd like it.
Is it done yet? Can I
don't
actually
know.
watch it now?
The
I'm on,
I was
first
gonna ask the same
season,
thing. I'm gonna wait until it's done to watch it. Yeah.
I'm on episode.
That's what I mean. First season, not the
as far as I know, it came to a definite season
Because
conclusion.
yeah, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna wait till it's the first season was done to watch.
I'm on
it.
episode 9 and I stopped watching until
Yeah. It did, at least when I watched it, it did come to a conclusion.
What's that?
Rage.
Raging.
Oh.
25 to hit on the big one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
That is-
reason I hit the little ones too. But you don't have that, so it doesn't matter.
I just realized I have a potion of animal friendship.
There you go. You can make friends with the little froggy things.
I should make friends with the wolf.
26 regular
They're
damage.
not animals.
And 10
Because
radiant.
they're sentient.
I almost
Owie.
matched your damage. I want to point that out.
Owie.
With my maxed out crit. That was good.
And then second attack. Oh. Do I crit on a 19 for some reason? No.
See, if you hit the little one and killed it.
Well, I thought about that, but I used my bonus action to rage.
Oh, that's true. It wouldn't matter this time.
And then 26 again. Of
Damage?
just regular damage, yep. So 52 regular, 10 radiant.
Yeah, honestly, the reason I ran out was I wanted you in there, not because I was getting the heck away from you. I swear.
You unload on
Oh, yeah.
this thing, gashes across its chest and limbs.
I mean, I did want you in there, but
And Eleanor.
don't make me hurt you, Eleanor.
She's not gonna do anything crazy to you guys. There's no way she's doing it. She's gonna cast Mage Armor.
Meridon likes fireballs.
Alright.
Is that plus 4?
She can't cast Fire. It gives her a base of 13.
Base of 13.
Yeah, she's on a level 5, 4 or 5 right now.
She's a level 5, but
But follower. So
But
follower
got
means she doesn't have the same
Sidekick
level
or
of spells. Yeah, sidekick. Yeah.
I don't know the rules. I'm just.
Yeah, the sidekick rules. You don't get third level spells till like 7th or 8th level. So.
You know, if you grabbed the staff away, you could be using Kona Cold right
it's
now.
like a half caster almost.
Almost, yeah. It's good because that way it makes it like everybody's. You're not as powerful as a piece.
Yeah, you're not controlling 2 pieces.
Yeah, exactly. Like 1.5.
The massive demonic creature in the middle of the room raises its claws and takes swipes at Meridon. Were you recklessly attacking?
Yeah.
Alright. That's what I
Is that
love.
not? I'm just curious.
I have not on things that I knew I would hit.
Woo! That is what class?
15.
Hit. 11 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Slashing. Another claw comes across. Woo! That's a hit. Another 11 piercing, slashing damage. And then its maw. Its maw comes forward to take a big chunk out of you. That is also a hit for 15 piercing damage as its teeth sink into your shoulder.
You just envision it. I'm going, oh, good. It's not necrotic.
Right.
And Stefan, you are a little distance behind you. This is actually probably not too bad of a position reckoning for you. Imagine you were.
I was pretty close behind her, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, you're about 30 feet away from them. So.
Who's in back? Who's this one?
Me.
Okay, so you get to go fight Stefan.
It does seem fairly likely.
So,
This is like the worst possible
Yeah, like
situation to
range.
fight him at this kind of range.
so I need to approach a little closer. Right. See, 1, 2, 3. 5, 10. Yeah, move me so I'm within 30 feet of Meridon, please.
Paradigm, wow.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm the one that he's going to probably take out first.
Exactly 30.
Okay. So I'm going to twin at Tasha's laughter. One's going to Meridon and one's going to Broadlord.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what kind of saving throw is that?
It's wisdom, which means Broadlord's good at it, but I'm
And
still I gotta
that
try
will
it,
break
so.
your invisibility.
Yes, it will.
As you see Stefan appear right here, casting a spell.
The upside is you're close to the paladin, I think. So
Yeah, do I get a bonus?
I think you both are within 10 feet of him, so both of you
looks
should
like
get the
it,
paladin bonus.
Well, I fail either way. I will use my fanatical focus to re-roll.
You don't automatically fail on one. But yeah,
Well, I got a +0. I got 4.
+6 plus bless. Yeah, you won't make it.
Yeah,
I
don't
might get to
blessed, too.
14. Best
Oh.
case, right?
Yeah.
Yours is +6. Wow.
Yeah.
18.
Let me
What's saving throw?
do the re-roll.
DC 18.
My D4 fell out.
What's-
Some I made the
What's my
second
bonus?
6 and D4 for bless.
6 and a D4.
And whatever your normal.
So right now I'm at 10, 16. So we'll add this. 1, 3.
20.
Ah, I made a 19.
I got 27 on the second one.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You got a 19?
Yeah.
So
but I
neither
have
of them are.
I've got to roll it again.
No,
Oh, you just casted one on each of
No,
us.
exactly.
I had to roll it twice.
No,
'cause
I twinned the spell, so you each got one.
I failed the first one. But
Oh, the mad ones at our back.
That was movement and action, so
Yes,
you
it
answer.
was. Yeah, and the only thing I'll just voice, I'll be like, "Leave Mother alone!"
I've got him. Stop her.
Bentley, you're up.
Alright. Let's see what I can do
I only get
here.
to do that once, so
What?
hopefully I only need to do it once.
It's true.
2, 3, 4. I'm moving to this square
Okay.
somehow.
See, I'm trying to walk this fine line where I know Stefan
on your
inside
wings.
wouldn't harm you guys, but I would want to stop you. So
Yeah.
Tasha's is a
Tasha's is a great way to do that.
It's the perfect
I'm not-
choice.
Right, I'm not throwing spells at you to harm you, but I'm stopping you from hurting her. Yeah, so like that's the. Yeah.
I'm going to punch you in the nose.
You
I'm
should.
just letting you know.
You should. No, again, gentlemen, this is fine. Like I accept the consequences.
You don't
of what's
know he
going on.
attacked us, though, right?
I
Cast
know
a spell.
I
He
did cast a
appeared.
spell.
I know he cast a spell.
I did.
I'm
You don't know
pretty
who the
confident
targets of
he's
that
not
spell
on our
were,
team.
He cast a spell, and your comrades, nothing happened to them.
I know, but I know what's going on with him. I'm not going to believe it. He's
All right, Bentley,
like
you are
suddenly on our team.
you're up there.
Yep.
Mostly because he would Eldritch blasted her.
I'm gonna Hexblade's Cursor.
I guess it's shouting gave us.
I did yell.
Yeah, and he yelled, "Stay away from Mother."
I did. I did.
Leave Mother alone, or whatever it was. Just kind of a hint
And-
too.
Oh wait, that's not a
Thank goodness
concentration.
he's not in his right mind, because Hollywood had to yell was like, "I'm stopping her! Help! I'll help!" And Varys would have assumed he was telling the truth.
And then attack with the light sword.
There's a little bit of good news here.
We get to kill you? Wait,
19.
If she looks like she's going to go down,
19 hits.
the alignment that I have says that I side with the winning side. If she's looking poorly, well, Mama, sorry.
I will point out, she's standing next to an angry Meridon.
Yeah.
That
Well,
pretty
and
much
I tried
puts
to
her
stop
in the
him,
about going
and
down.
I didn't, and so this may.
Is this square
A
squeeze?
lot of health left.
No,
Here's plenty of help, though. She's standing next to you.
We're
That
still
pretty much guarantees the going down.
guys. We're on Bentley's turn. What are you doing, sir?
I hit with the 19, I think.
That hits.
Just checking when you hit undead. She's not undead.
Or fiends, right?
Are you smiting, or what are you doing here?
No, I was just wondering if the Sunblade targets undead.
Does it say
deal.
that?
When it hits an undead, it deals an additional D8.
Okay, it does not deal the damage.
Okay, and then smiting. I'm gonna smite at level 3. So that's
48. Additional.
48. Is she a? She's probably a fae.
Yeah, I think she's fake.
But
That's up to him. I don't know.
What does it deal extra damage to?
Fiends and undead, right?
it deals 2.
I'm pretty sure it's fiends and undead. But
It's definitely fiends are one. There might be more than fiends and undead, but fiends and undead are two that are definitely one.
I don't think I can get it.
Oh, there it is.
I think I can get it.
Just get a book.
Yeah. Undeads and fiends. Alright.
Okay, you will get the extra damage.
Okay. Extra D8. So that's alright. So this is for the Sun Sword by itself. So that's 15, and then for the third level smite should be 2d8 plus
3d8.
2d8.
No, because you're using a third level spell. And he said you get the extra
Right.
damage.
Right, so you're right.
So 5d8 total, yeah.
5d8.
Additional. Yeah.
15. So that's 31, 34,
Your protege.
41. 41 points of radiant damage.
That's where paladins always shine.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially if they can, as long as their smites hold out,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
against fiends and undead. It's like, I mean, again, I haven't seen a lot of paladins, but that's pretty obviously the, haha, look how cool I am.
Your sword slices into this creature, rips a massive slash from his shoulder all the way across to his hip, opening him up. Intestines spill out, blood and gore.
Forgot 4 points more damage.
And this creature is looking mortally wounded.
Alright, and I'll attack it again. Similar hit. This time mortally wounded. I will first level smite it.
It's only 3d8 more.
It's only 3d8 more. For
No, she's
10,
undead fiend.
16,
Stacks.
With vulnerability to sunlight.
24, 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage. And is this lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe it?
Oh, I lunged into it and it was like, want some more of the stuff pop out of you? Let's get it. Ugh! And I cut her into the guts and I pull with the sun sword, just jerking up on her guts, and I rip them out into making the most horrific mess into the room.
Her body crumples to the ground, writhing, as intestines and gore spills out on the floor and begins seeping across it. Is that all, sir?
Yes, that is it. Oh, and I gained some hit points.
Having delivered the killing blow to this creature, all of these little tiny ones begin to converge upon you, Bentley, screaming, mouth wide. This one skitters along. To there. All of them swarm around you, Bentley.
Make room, make room.
I can't get in there. Maybe.
But you can get like 15 feet.
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, whatever you need to.
Unless this is a square right here, which I'm unsure of, but I can't
It's
get
hard
in
to-
there.
Let's
Can't go
start
that
doing
way.
some
Kind of stuck out here.
full
If you were in the
attacks.
doorway, would you be close enough to blender? Do you want a blender? I mean,
I don't know at this point if it's even worth it. Though.
What's your armor class?
It is 20, I do have shield.
can always throw it.
Okay.
I don't know.
How do you have shield?
1 level warlock.
She's got 8 different
King is
classes.
splashing. Yeah.
So a bite and the claw from the first one. Whew, misses. And from the second one, biting and clawing at you. Third one, biting and clawing at you. The fourth one, biting and clawing at you. And the fifth one, biting and clawing at you. None of them can get through your impenetrable armor.
5 or 6.
It's because it's so shiny. You know the polish adds +1.
Broadlord,
What's up?
you're up.
Can I even make it into that room?
Not inside. Well,
Everything's blocked.
Yeah, no, you're gonna can
Maybe
get
we're
to the
done.
threshold, but
What
you
was
can't
that
get
for
inside of it.
Scary.
It's nice.
A bit reminiscent.
Well, that kind of changes what the plan was.
I miss my paladin so much. Just so versatile.
The nice thing for barbarians, you can just keep doing it. You don't.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not expending, but yeah.
But I don't get any of the other like cool
But you don't
things.
get the other cool things.
Can I have a circle, Luke? Radius
You get
circle.
more of the. You know,
which size?
I can just
15.
take damage all day.
Spirit
Slightly
blender.
more consistent damage, but
See if it's
none of the other.
But not
Part of
the
the
fun
casting.
paladin-y things. The fun monkey things are fun. I know he's not that effective, but he's so much fun. It's cool.
Monk has my favorite
so if
conceptual abilities.
Yeah.
Like they're not necessarily
there.
bad.
They're not. They're
Shadow
not. No,
Monk,
they don't do a ton of damage, but they're conceptually really
Yeah.
cool.
I like the Shadow Monk and then going rogue.
So yeah, look, if I'm right here,
You doing
I feel ninja.
blender?
yeah, I can get them all right because it's centered like right there.
If you're right there, that's the center of it.
Because I'd be like here,
Occupy
right?
Yeah,
the
yeah.
giants.
If you're right there, that's the center.
So it's only these
Yeah.
3.
He's technically in that square. So, I probably got these guys are probably more like that.
So these 4 then.
Yeah,
If it's only 3, I'm not gonna waste the
that's a
slot.
stretch. I think you got 3 for sure.
I'm just gonna hit somebody. I'll throw my hammer at the first one.
Alright.
Attack roll plus.
I just forget that spell's centered on you.
Yeah.
Can't blender away from it, which
I
is
get
powerful
plus
enough.
9
but,
plus
yeah.
4. So I get a plus 13 because of Blesser. Oh, plus 4.
You get a
D4.
D4.
Yes.
Alright.
D4.
Alright, so 22 before.
That will hit.
Alright. And I'm throwing it so I can do 2d8.
Can I see one of your D6s? No, the red one, sorry. Have I seen the red one?
7. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
There's a nice hammer.
Slams into it.
That's the one that already had the 3. From what
Oh,
I hit.
oh, it is. Oh, that'll take it out then.
I was gonna say, that's the one I hit.
Crushes in its head and it crumples to the ground.
Left its hit points behind me.
Alright, and then I'm going to get a better vantage point, so 5, 10. And still leave that door open so people can come
Well,
out.
the door's broken apart. So,
Leave the space open.
Yeah,
Oh,
space
okay.
open.
and is that all?
Yep.
Just the one. Top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm trying to hold these guys off out here.
I'm not sure if Stefan's going to be hostile anymore.
Now, at this point, as far as I know, he's hostile.
And definitely consider him king on the out kingdom.
That's okay. I was always gonna make my own kingdom anyway. With blackjack and hookers.
I'm joining yours.
Yeah, right?
No, mine's gonna have blackjack and hookers with red carpets and hooker shows.
So yours has Baccarat.
And baccarat and
It's got high sophisticated stuff.
Sounds like
bocce.
Sounds like Stefan's going to be cheaper, so I'm definitely going to go that route.
And I'm gonna
I don't
reanimate
need all the bells and
old-
whistles.
old Blue Eyes. What's his name?
White Dragon?
No, yeah, the White Dragon. No,
Alright, well, that sounds like we've
All right.
discussed.
Yep.
Varys, you're up.
I'm sorry, Stefan, but
Sinatra's
they gotta die.
Sinatra, that is.
Unless something has changed when that thing went down. I mean, like visibly on him. I know he hasn't had
You
time
called
to
him the White
react.
Dragon? Is that
I'm assuming nothing has, so I'm gonna punch him in the
What's
nose.
that?
From Yu-Gi-Oh!
You.
Actually, rather than walking there, since Sun Sword went away. I'm going to teleport here. Step out of the shadows behind him and whack, punch him in the back of the neck.
All right.
19.
Oh yeah. I don't have a
Con
great armor
save,
class.
please.
Okay.
You need a 15.
I did not make it.
Oh, that's right, not using the spear. So you are stunned.
Okay.
And you do take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I gotta keep hitting him, don't I? I gotta dodge him. I'm not gonna kill him, obviously, but
You've stunned him.
Yes, she does. Yeah.
I know, and I know that, but Varys does not really know that. I can't keep hitting Stefan. He's my buddy.
I mean, you stunned him though, right?
Yeah, he's stunned.
I know, and that's why I can't keep hitting him. When he's stunned, he has like disadvantage on grapples and things, right?
He's incapacitated,
I
right?
I think it's probably auto fail, right?
Could be.
I'm sorry, I should know this, but I can never remember.
Stunned
all the
creature
effects.
can't move, can only speak falteringly, automatically fails strength, so probably.
So then, rather than hitting him anymore, because I really don't want to hurt him, I'm basically going to tie him up in a knot.
And attack rolls have against creature have advantage.
So you're grappling him?
Yeah, I'm going to grapple him and try to basically, I don't know, no pin rules without special abilities, but
You can just grapple him.
The pinning is part of a grappling
Right.
feat.
I know, and I don't have that. But then I can still move at half speed, because he's stunned. I'm assuming he can't resist.
Yeah.
So go 30 feet
Right.
that way,
This way.
away from the tower at the moment.
Elmar's gonna take an attack roll opportunity.
Well, he should.
Well, I mean,
And again,
why would
Varys
she-
would not expect
got a
it.
slap. Like, what is
Why would she do that? Yeah, like,
You meanie!
I'm not saying she wouldn't do anything at all, but like an attack of
I'm not
opportunity.
going to hurt you, Stefan, but I can't let you hurt our friends. And I'll be trying to keep his face pointed away from the tower.
Varys is dragging away Stefan then,
Yep.
who's now stunned and grappled.
I'm pointing him away from the tower like it's
Meridon, you're up.
we got a bunch of these little dudes in here still, so...
Yes.
Snap out of it, man.
Man, why don't barbarians get whirlwind in this game?
Because that's what you need to be able to hit more.
Yeah,
right?
just do all my damage to everything in the room. Well, I guess that one closest to me I'll hit, and then I'll just work my way down the line.
Alright, right there.
Yeah. A 20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Well, this one gets the radiant damage too, because it really needs it. So 29 damage.
It's destroyed.
And then I'll
Obliterated.
step up to the next one. Oh wait, I rolled a d12 as my second attack roll, an excellent. That hits for sure, it's like a 25
Right?
for 29 damage.
Obliterated.
And then I'll get that next green one there. A 20 to hit again for 27 damage.
Oh yeah. Cleaved in twain.
And then I'll step up to the last one. Obviously I don't have an attack left. And I'll be done.
Well, there are two more. One's
It's behind that
one's
blue.
kinda
Yeah, I
hidden.
can see it. That's fine. I'm just rolling that 10 page.
All right.
down then.
Meridon begins walking through the room, cleaving everything in two before him. Eleanor, you're up.
Yep.
Fortunately, she probably can't see me.
Varys has Stefan in like a
Yeah,
rear naked choke or something, dragging him away.
but it's dark, and she doesn't have dark vision as far as I know.
True.
He's
dragged into the
there's
darkness.
there's the light from that kettle out there.
Yeah, which is here. Fortune said, at least. There is a reason I'm dragging him into the darkness.
Actually, to be fair, you are going directly away from the door, which is where the kettle.
Was it? Well,
We're weirdly oriented this time.
that's
Yeah.
true. The orientation
Right
changed
angle.
on me, and I'm sure I didn't think about it, but I am trying to stay in the darkness, partly because it makes my advantage huge.
It's not like you're Shadow Monk or anything.
Right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I had a couple of things in mind. I think she's going to have to do the more dangerous one. I didn't want to do it, but you're taking off with him. I don't trust you.
See why, of all of us, the one person she should trust is Varys.
That's fair.
So she's going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
What is that?
Make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Surely.
You're good at these, right?
No. 21 with a nat 20.
Okay.
Apparently, I am.
The good one matters.
So you still take a little damage, but it doesn't do anything else.
I'll take that doesn't do anything else, because I'm feeling that anything else would not be very pretty.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 3 damage.
If she's got a whip, we should have had her tie the knots.
Whatever she's into, I don't judge.
Right.
I didn't like that spell very much.
Is it Eleanor?
I like it for this purpose. Yeah, that's all.
Stefan, you are stunned to the end of his
my
next
next
turn,
turn.
so you can't really do anything.
Correct. Yep.
Bentley,
He can speak
For
faltering.
this one,
you
he
can
has to
speak,
choose whether
you
to
can
move
speak
or act
falteringly.
or
Yeah,
do
do you have a
something
faltering
later
thing you
on.
want to say?
Stefan,
Slow him down.
But it doesn't do the thing.
you can speak falteringly. Would you like to say anything?
Oh, yes. Yes, I would. I would like to say, you killed her. We won.
Okay.
Which we won? Was it
I know, that's
Yeah.
my problem. We
us
won.
or us?
Right.
Pretty sure it's us.
Bentley, you're up.
I'm going to smash the two guys in front of me.
But you left one alive? What are you doing?
That
There's
is
two
I don't have enough attacks. I need 5 attacks, okay?
I figured you just pick the body up.
25 to hit and 13 damage, radiant.
13 damage. Oh, it's heavily wounded, but still up. You're no Meridon.
Not when I'm smiting.
He has limited ability to speak Meridon.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Let's be a little bit Meridon like.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
That's when you're supposed to use the smite, but not on this dude.
Yep.
None of this.
6 plus 8 is
14.
14.
Your sword sword slices through it, obliterating it.
Like I said, if his eyes melted away or something, then I might be different.
Try to eat that.
And that's all, correct, Bentley?
Yep.
All right. The remaining one of those little creatures launches itself at Bentley, attacking with wild abandon against his incredible armor class, and that's a hit.
Actually.
I will take it.
Yeah, baby. 5 points of slashing damage.
Bentley took heavy weapon master.
And that's all it's got. Broughtlord,
I
you're up.
didn't figure the armor master. You
Does that guy have cover? If
A
I'm
little
standing
bit.
right there?
No, if you move there, he won't.
Right, I'll do that.
All right.
Made concept.
And I'll chuck my hammer at it.
Chucking hammer.
Plus 9. Alright, that's 10.
Oh,
Is a 1 natural fail?
A 1 is a natural failure. Yeah, that's a critical failure.
Alright, and yeah.
You rolled
Actually,
1 and missed.
So Thor's hammer just went past your nose.
never mind. I unprepared that spell. So that's it for me.
So the rankings, we have Meridon, Bentley, Broughtlord.
Oh yeah.
If he's not blundering, when he's blundering, he jumps right up there.
Yeah, so then he's Blender.
Especially in large groups.
Yes.
But
And I don't think he should blender now, but when
Yeah.
he's blundering, he just climbs the roof rapidly.
You guys hear mad cackling throughout the structure. Outside, you can hear the mad cackling coming from
Come inside.
the different floors of the structure. And the ground floor, you can hear it emanating from up the stairs.
What say you, daughters? Oh, it's wonderful. Yes, very wonderful.
And then you guys can see supernatural storm clouds roll across the skies, traveling hundreds of miles an hour, settling above the windmill, and in a breath, lightning begins to crackle across the surfaces, strikes down at a couple places nearby you. It gets even darker. The wind picks up. A rain begins to come down. Varys and Stefan and Eleanor, you can feel at first drops of rain, and then it quickly turns into little tiny bits of hail, stinging your skin as you stand out there, and the cackling increases. Outside, you can see the surface of the clouds. As they get lit up by the lightning, the surface of the clouds resembles faces, 3 faces, covered with warts and misshapen appearances, all smiling. And as the cackling sounds within the windmill itself, you can see the faces appear to be moving in the clouds, as though they themselves are the ones cackling. And we are up to Varys.
Well, I gotta leave him now because I think they need help in the tower. So I will drop my stunned companion friend person. And I don't know how far total I got, but it shouldn't. I mean, I'm in the right spot there for the map, right?
Yeah, for the map, yes.
Start with your teleport.
I am. So I think that's 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So to avoid the light, I will vanish into the shadows and reappear here.
Okay.
Because any light from in there shouldn't be coming out there. This could be taking 10, 15. Then I'm going up the stairs. Actually, I'm not going on the stairs. I'm going up the wall beside the stairs.
I'm going to start drawing some more stuff. A wall run.
Yes. Basically, I come in and start running up the wall beside the stairs up to the next
Anybody
floor.
see The Matrix 4?
Not yet.
I fell asleep watching it.
On my list.
That tells you anything.
Wow.
I really want to see the original 3 again, even though I didn't like the other 2 as much, just before I watch it.
I only
but-
liked the first one. I did not like.
They steadily got worse.
Yes,
the first one
I
was
know.
good. The second one was not too bad.
Yeah, I
The third
agree.
one was like, oh
bad.
my
I know,
god.
and I've seen them before, and I know that, but I still kind of want to
you're
watch it just to go back and, you know, if I'm going to watch the new one, but I wasn't going to go to theater to watch it anyway.
I like
so.
the action in the second one.
I
Fight
re-
scenes were
You know,
cool.
I don't
Yeah,
watch many
Mr.
movies in the
Stefan.
theater.
The
It's
second
just
one
not
wasn't
worth the
bad.
energy for me.
No, the second one wasn't bad.
No,
Yeah,
the third one was.
The third one was
the third one
abysmal.
was one I remember
We've
going.
never seen the Mr.
It
Smith
makes
fight.
no sense.
Yeah,
That's one of the
the
third
third
Once,
was
once you
bad.
take away Neil's like matrixy powers, it just gets boring. Like,
That was mine.
What's
Just
the point?
third one, I remember it felt like it just like, oh wait, all these things we thought we were going to do, no, we're going to do something totally different
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
You know, now we're
I
fighting
like
to
the
keep
concept
blend
of
the
the
Matrix.
mechs they had on
something.
defense. Like those mechs were cool, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
There were things
concept,
that were
yeah.
interesting, but overall, I don't
But
remember.
overall,
it
I
being,
agree. The movie was pretty boring.
And again, it's been years and years and years, which is part of why I kind of want to see it again, but I haven't been able to, and I haven't taken the time.
Right.
I did like the Animatrix though, and how they
Animatrix was really
they
good.
like filled in all the blanks.
There's a Animatrix-esque Star Wars project that came out in the last year on Disney Plus. It's a bunch of different animation style Star Wars stories.
It was.
I've heard it's decent. I haven't watched
What
it.
it was really good was I remember back when the Matrix came out, like there was a video game for the Xbox.
Yeah,
That
Into
was
the Matrix.
that was amazing. Yeah, Into the Matrix.
And it's tied into the.
So good, yeah. It was really tied into the
Yeah.
the whole thing, and if you like, you could find a secret phone number to call in it. It was neat. Like, call up like it was a little ARG.
Oh, I forgot this place has multiple stories.
Okay. Yeah, that's 4 stories. So you're running up the stairs?
Well, no, I'm running up the wall beside the stairs.
Okay.
So assuming that that kind of match up,
Yep.
what do I see when I get that far?
So you get to that far and you see stuff.
I figured.
That's all. That's the description.
That's it. Just
They figure it out.
stuff.
That's what the written text says.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible, and I'm fine with it.
The
I
read
just-
aloud says.
Sometimes I
you find
wish they
stuff.
would just be like, just tell them, just put stuff, describe it yourself.
Actually, Dungeon of the Mad Mage says that exactly.
Does it?
It does. Yeah.
Do the old
Freestyle.
Yeah, it says go
What's it
freestyle. Like
called?
when you open up a random room that doesn't have anything in
E1.
it, feel free to describe some weird Hallister madness.
Yep.
You know, like
Yeah, but you don't want that in a published module.
You don't.
You want them to actually tell you, like, I bought it so you could tell me,
Mhm.
you know? When I homebrew, I might just have an empty room and I'll just make crap up. It's different, I don't know.
like for instance, toilet repair in them.
Got it.
So you see, standing here, 2
10 minutes.
hideous women. One of them in particular, stand by, which one was that? Oh crap.
Come on, dice. Another crit would be good.
This one in particular is so agonizingly hideous that you get the feeling that if you don't avert your eyes, you're going to fall into the depths of madness.
I'll be averting my eyes.
Okay, so you'll be effectively blinded then, as you avert your eyes.
Like, have to avert from everything in the room, or just her?
Just from her.
Okay, I wasn't going after her anyway.
Can I see Varys?
At the top of the stairs,
I'm not done yet, but
just barely as he runs up the stairs. And hold on a second. And you get to right there, and you bump into something.
Along the wall.
Stand
Oh, it depends on how high up the wall you are.
It also depends on how big it is.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm just clarifying. This is really on the wall, you know, as I'm running along
you're
the
on the
wall.
wall, right?
Yeah.
It's on the wall, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
about
okay,
10
yeah.
feet off the ground, assuming there's
Oh,
enough room
okay.
in the ceiling on the wall.
All right, yeah, never mind.
I mean, I probably want to bump into it, but I'll get there.
It turns out to be a flying buttress about, you say, 3.5 feet high.
Invisible flying buttress.
All right, you get to there,
And
and you're
as I-
on the wall still.
Well, I'm still technically moving, but
Okay.
spear the heck out of it as I get there. I have movement left, so.
Okay.
19.
Oh, things are gonna get
23.
complicated for me. Stand by. I gotta get some stuff situated.
So I just basically come spring along the wall, spear in the face.
And this is
Darth Maul.
And it's a dragonborn, but
Looks like Darth Maul.
I really wanted probably to bump into the third one because then I wouldn't have to run as far, but I can still make it just barely. I don't have my bonus action left, which is a bummer. So this could get really painful, but this is Varys. What do you expect? Left you way out there.
Yeah. That's okay. My invisibility's gone, so now I can use expeditious retreat.
To come back.
Yeah.
Or Eleanor. Out there in the middle.
I can imagine though when she was doing, it was like, run in, grab you, drag you off. She does whatever the Tasha's whip looks like. I come run and just reappear on the other side of her going, I'm really not trying to hurt him, I swear. Trying to help him.
so you run up to that one.
Okay,
Okay,
no, she
got
didn't
it.
unload on me.
23 to hit.
23. That hits.
6 points of damage.
Ooh, wow. Give it a little bit of a stab.
I know. If I do the stunning strike, I'm running out of key points, and I might need them. Yeah, we'll try once. Give her the con against a 15. Slow her down a little, maybe.
Oh, she is not stunned.
All right. Well, second hit was better. For 10 this time. I can't help it. That's as far as I can move. And I can't stay on the wall. So I'm kind of on both, I assume. I don't know how visible I would be. But back down the stairs at that point and then drop down onto the stairs. Yep, they're up there. And boy, are they ugly.
They're ugly.
I try not to judge by appearance, but holy cow.
We once had ugly harem night. That was, a pity thing we were doing for some of the peasant girls.
That's something I never needed to know.
Oh, right, that was a secret. Poor thing.
I wonder why Dwarmithane doesn't just smite him out of existence, to be honest.
What's that?
Dwarmithane's like she's just smiting you out of existence for all the secrets you've dropped by now.
Yeah.
I gotta roll their initiative. I forgot to.
They don't get initiative. They're too sweet and friendly to want to hurt anyone. Yeah, the problem is we of course haven't fought the hags. We fought whatever that thing was.
Yep, correct.
Fortunately, the fight wasn't all that difficult, but still.
I don't even know what that thing was.
I'm suspecting it was a GM invention or a reskinning, but I don't know. It might not be. That's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to do as a GM is to.
So I was watching Ninja Scroll and it reminded me of a creature from Ninja Scroll.
I just enjoy doing things like, oh yeah, using the orc stand voice, but no, it doesn't look anything like an orc.
Right.
Because then, my players can't immediately know what it is.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I constantly reskin.
Okay. That was Varys.
Yes.
Cool. Now I get to.
This could get ugly, folks.
Sorry, I made this battle very complicated, but
I'm sorry.
I'll get some of it.
You could have them turn on each other to simplify it.
I did sooner, yeah.
Yeah, the one hag looks at the other one. Where did he go? The other one's petrified.
Where is he? Wait, she's already in the depths of madness. I don't know what's going to work.
Guardian of Fate.
I'm sure Stefan's on his way back, guys. I couldn't take him that far away.
Who's already doing that? Okay, they're both already doing
I
that.
was hoping that, maybe they'd make a
That would be
concentration
rad.
check,
Can you
even if
imagine
it's a
that?
pathetic one, because it'd be fun to
Upstairs
roll
there.
one. I mean, I did stab her twice. Maybe she could miss one of her concentration checks.
It's raining women.
Did she make her concentration
Where are you
check?
actually on? You on the wall right there?
I'm on the stairs. I can't stay on the wall.
He can't stay on the wall. He
Oh,
drops
you're on
down.
the you're on the stairs.
I'm actually on the stairs. It's just kind of
Oh,
hard.
nice. Excellent. Excellent.
Not
Excellent.
really, but it's my only option.
You hear a cackling of some creature standing right there. You can't see anything.
One of them's invisible.
Morning, morning, blood and butter.
You hear a chanting.
And creepy.
And then I'm going to need something from you, sir.
I'm saving myself for Stefan. You can't have it. Go ahead, fireball me, I dare you. But you cook your little friend.
Not maybe. You can do this. Ooh, nice. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Nat 20.
I know, right? He's been all over this.
I have been. It's been terrifyingly good, and it's going to go bad any second now.
The one that really matters is
This
the one.
reappears
I got
right
4.
there.
Great.
Yeah. My 29 was beautiful, and I'll get a 4 on the next one when I finally, the one with Stefan, like, it turns me and disintegrates me or something.
You can see, standing at the top of the staircase, 4 images of that original old lady who you saw down below, just having cast a spell at you. And then she is going to withdraw. With her 4 images. And Meridon.
What do I
You're
got?
up.
One little one or 2? I can't
There's just
tell.
one little one left.
I'm gonna end that one.
All 3 of them are upstairs. They're very big and nasty and ugly.
19. That's it.
That hits.
For 27 damage.
Oh yeah, you cleave it.
So I can casually kill it just to get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Just like if I want to walk through that square, can you move?
Sorry, I'm in the way. I can't.
A lot of people are in the way.
Yeah. Well, so the question is, the staircase. I can climb it, right? Like, how steep is the staircase?
It's a normal staircase.
What? I don't know what that means. 5, 10.
Though you can go. Like
Question is,
1,
from here,
2,
can you
3,
get up there?
4,
Yeah. Could
5,
I?
6,
Can I jump
7.
up to this though? Like,
Well,
how
at
high
this
is that?
at this point, it's probably starting to go through the ceiling.
Okay.
So you could get to this square, but this is probably through the ceiling at that point.
Okay. Well, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
Well, can't you go like
You
5?
can't travel diagonally through other people's squares.
You can?
No, it's still double terrain.
Oh.
What if I do 5, 10? Can I get to this one? 15, 20, 25?
You're climbing, so it'd still be maybe 30 to get to here instead of 25.
Okay. 30 to here.
Yep.
And that puts me here.
Yes.
That works. And
You
then
see 3 hideous old ladies up there.
and one of them's got an image around her.
This one has 4
Or
of them around
4.
her.
That's what
Yeah.
I meant. Well, I got 2 more to go. Whoops. Oh, jeez. So I'll go to that square.
Right up to her. All right.
So this is what you do. You close your eyes. Now you're no longer affected by mirror image, and then you reckless attack to counter the design.
Marv, I've already reckless attacked, so that's happening regardless. So that doesn't give me disadvantage. It just means if I hit, there's a chance I hit an image, right?
That's correct.
20 to hit.
Stand by.
Funny if that was a concentration spell. I don't think it is, but it'd be horrible, wouldn't it?
That'd be the worst spell ever if it was concentration. No, they hit you the first time, it's gone.
It might just go away if they hit you.
I think blur is like concentration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is fine.
It is. It's good for like a melee character, maybe.
Maybe.
But
You hit once, it's gone.
It's
Yeah,
good
it
as a
could,
Or
cloak.
could be.
That's good.
All right,
Close.
you hit one of the duplicates,
Okay.
and it vanishes.
And then I get an extra attack because I killed an enemy.
That wasn't actually an enemy you killed.
This thing.
The little one.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, no, not that
Pointer
image.
with all the images at once. Unitary effect. I don't know how that works.
25 to hit.
And ooh, you hit.
32 damage.
Boom!
Rolled max damage on that one.
Wow.
I don't get the radiant, but
I just love. I get the crit. I get everything. I
How
almost
much, how much damage was
do
it?
half your
32.
damage. I love Meridon. But you can't run up walls.
right.
It looks like you actually hit the real one.
All of the images now
Axe
bloody.
digs in.
They all suddenly sprout wings.
And that was Meridon?
Yep.
Eleanor.
I guess she's gonna go check on Stefan. She's gonna head back that way.
Saw you got dragged off.
20. At this point, you can probably easily see him.
That's fine.
20 feet movement.
He looks like he's okay. Like he's recovering, obviously,
Yep,
from
no,
whatever.
no longer grappled.
Yep. So that's fine. That's where she. So that's her. She was just concerned that he was all right. She'll cast a light spell too, so that she has light. So she can.
Okay.
That's what she'll do.
And she has a light spell going on. Stefan, you're up.
All right. So then I will make my way. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
Is that a
It is concentration.
Is it action?
Yep. That's a bonus action.
bonus action? Okay.
I think.
Yeah, didn't the one was a bonus action plus you get to use it,
Plus you get to use it.
and then it's a bonus action from then on to run fast.
Correct. Just want to double check. Yeah, and then there's a bonus action. Yep. So it is a bonus action to cast. So then I'm going to move 30 feet towards the
30.
and then I will. Can I see in there?
Yeah, you can see it there.
I'm going to use the staff to push a fog cloud into the area.
A fog cloud? How big is it?
It is 20-foot sphere.
Are you casting it right in that room?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So we'll just say the entire inside of this room, it probably spills out a little bit, is now heavily obscured.
Yep. Okay.
And that's a concentration, right?
Yes, and that's so yeah.
You actually can't do that because that was a bonus action spell, and Fog Cloud's a leveled spell,
Oh, you're right.
so it has to be a cantrip.
Oh no, I'm using a staff.
It's still casting a spell, right?
Oh,
If
I
it,
thought.
if it gives you the ability to, if it literally says it lets you cast the spell, it still counts as casting a spell.
Okay, I thought that was using a staff. I thought that was different.
It depends on the wording. If it says it allows you to cast the spell using a slot, it still counts as casting a spell.
Well, yeah, if it allows you to cast it using a slot. Let me check. I don't know. Let me check. Let me look at the wording. So let me find that out if that's allowed. Staff of Frost. Okay, so it says staff has 10 charges. Well, you can use an action or expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells. Okay, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing anything else then. So, that's my turn.
Okay. And
So you didn't do the fog, right?
Right, I couldn't. Yeah.
So, the lady you've been hacking at, Meridon.
Oh, great. She got one of those legendary things.
I assume so.
That's for the 3 of them. I didn't need it.
She claws at you a couple times, Meridon.
Okay.
Did you attack recklessly?
Yeah.
Oh, baby. That is a hit.
Okay.
18 points of piercing damage. And you're grappled.
You have all the rings.
Yeah, right. See if you could hide my mini completely.
Yeah.
No, I said it's true. I just never looked that up in this app.
Oh,
But it's true.
Casting the spell.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. You can cast. Yeah. Specific wording.
Yeah. And was it like a Jeremy Crawford rule or something?
No, I just never looked at the I never realized that the actions were can cast a spell versus using it as an item. There are some that like Necklace of Fireballs where you're just using a bead. You're not
And-
casting
yeah.
it as a spell.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. So that's the difference.
Yeah. So that was it. And then she claws at you again, Meridon.
That's a good note for me because I run a game, so I need to keep that separate too.
That is another hit for 18 points of piercing damage.
Your blood is delicious. I love your blood.
Are we fighting or are we making love?
Can you tell the difference?
Now her hair lashes out at you and wraps around you and begins to
Double grappled.
squeeze on you and pull out the blood. 18 points of piercing damage.
Girl, you need some conditioner. Your hair's so dry, it's pulling blood right out of my skin.
Ooh, my word, that is
Awesome.
that is very, very nice. And that's all she's gonna do. She's pretty happy with that. Oh, now the other one's turn. This is that one right there. Oh, that's a very nice spell. Let's go over to her. Let's get her character sheet up.
I need you to hit her a couple times.
I'm thinking, I'll plan on coming up and trying to knock the
Get
other
rid of
images
those
off of her.
yeah.
Because my attack's knocking the images is worth a lot more than your attack's knocking off the images. But
Oh, there's a window. There are windows. Oh, let's see where these windows are, because this might actually become important for me.
Oh,
Running spellcasters.
so he wants you to throw them out the window. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
So there's a window right
I
here.
really want to go in the storm now.
There's a window
Blasting us with lightning bolts.
right there.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm sure that's.
Lightning bolt coming through the window.
Oh, of course, it's right by where I'm standing. That's convenient.
With her grappling on, with the hair too. I mean, it's hanging on to you. It seems like it'd be hard to lightning bolt you and not her.
Lightning damage or some bullshit.
Probably, but
What's the spell? It's usually like targeted.
I know it still
Yeah,
seems weird. That,
magic.
We're in a lover's embrace. It should hit us both.
just it's just pulling actual lightning down from the sky.
She'll step over here to the railing and looks down at Varys, and she gives you a big
I'm not looking at her.
gives you a nice wink. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's see, 24. What is it? God bless it, old eyes. No, it's only +4, so 26 plus bless.
That's a save. You've saved. You can stop.
28.
If you save over by a certain amount, it makes you immune to that spell forever.
That's right. For the rest.
I was
of the
hoping for psychic
At a certain
backlash.
point, it reflects the spell back.
That's what I was waiting
Yeah,
for,
yeah.
a psychic backlash.
I'll retreat back. And then Bentley, you're up.
Oh, stairs. The bane of my
So
existence.
many people ahead of me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And that puts you at the very top right there.
Alright. Well, at least gets me up to the top of the stairs with no movement left.
Oh man.
I'm gonna just keep going and go up to the next floor with you guys.
It's like I'm never gonna make it up there.
No. I'm
I'll be out of the way next round at least, but
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
I-
help you right now.
I go last,
I
so
know.
I'm never gonna get up there.
I'll just double move.
I'm just gonna hang out with
Yeah, come outside. Let's chill.
Marigold.
Marigold.
That's a big old massive grindstone in the middle there.
And is it like difficult terrain or
If you
impassable?
climb up on top of it, it'd be difficult terrain.
So double moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want to drop between these two.
And you're at the base of the staircase leading upward.
Yeah.
How do you not want to shove one of them into the grindstone?
That's what I wanted. Bonus action. Miradon. You know it. Out of all of them, I got confidence in you.
Bardic inspiration.
Give him another circle. He's gonna have circles all throughout. He won't be able to move.
Then he's just gonna be this many
It's a
circles.
symbol of the fact that I'm restrained by the hair. Like I'm also restrained by all the rings.
Yeah.
What is it? A D6?
Yeah, D6.
Oh, my turn.
That way seems to be their turn.
I swear it was like, let's see, 1, 2,
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
6, 7, 8. I think 9 people ahead of me.
Just must be. I mean, pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
It's a good combat tactic. Bottlenecking.
This one right here begins cackling madly and says,
Mother, mother, I'm going to draw their blood. I will call their blood to me. Now, listen, Dropulets, to me.
and all of you can feel the blood inside your veins beginning to fracture the vessels and stuff and begin to come to the surface.
Bloodbender?
And you can feel, you can see little bits of redness beginning to creep into your skin.
You say everyone in the building?
Everyone in this level.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Sorry, dude.
Wait, it's 30-foot radius.
I feel like this is gonna
Yeah, that level.
fight.
Yeah.
Now the two guys are gonna fight over my blood, and so really it's a win-win.
So
Civil
this.
War.
So anyone, if you could help me remember, anyone who starts within 30 feet of her needs to do something in the beginning of their turn. And I'm going to forget this every time, probably. So if you could help me out, I'd appreciate
Does
it.
it go around corners?
I'm going to rule that it doesn't. It's just going to be this floor.
So nobody's done that yet.
Not start their turn, no. And that was her turn to do that. And she's not going anywhere. So now we're going to bring it to... That guy's dead. Brotlord, you're up.
Alright, if I'm at the top of the stairs, does it say within range? I think it just says creatures
I
I can
think
see.
anyone can see you. If it's what I think you're talking
Yeah, if I'm at the top of the stairs, can I see,
You have to
Stefan?
You'll have to go up to the top of the stairs to
So if I'm
know if you'll be able to see him or not.
Okay. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that'll put you right there.
Okay, so yeah, can I see Stefan?
From there, no, you're not going to be able to see him from where you are.
What if I'm one step down? Is that this
That's
step
where
right here?
Ferris is.
Alright.
There's no way you're going to be able to see all your companions if you're trying to exclude them from Spirit Blender, if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Stefan's not one of your companions. I wouldn't worry about him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
about. Honestly, if we can keep him out of the tower, we'll be having in better shape.
If I'm to
I'm gonna do
if
it.
I'm to take the neutral stance here, I would agree.
Casting Spirit Blender?
Yep. But I'm actually gonna cast it at a 4th level.
Ooh.
I'm out of concentration tokens. I'm
for everything.
I'm giving you the exhaustion one.
Stefan should have that, right?
Yeah, no. That never actually happened.
Oh, I know.
And Spirit Blender goes up, and we'll resolve that at the beginning of each of my guys' turns.
Is that the end of your move, or did you have 5 foot more?
I think I do have 5 foot.
So I was thinking you only said 20. I didn't know, because...
You have to climb over the banister to get to there.
Yeah, because it's
So
taking
that'll
up
be
the whole
difficult.
center.
Yeah.
So can I just at least
You can
move
get
there?
right there. Yep, you can get right there.
And then it's gonna be everybody in the room, right?
Not quite. No, it's centered on you. So no, it's just one of them. It's centered on you.
Censor is a relative term.
He's like...
Keep scooting me.
All right, so that's top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm with you. I'm going to try to take her images off.
Well, this might do it anyway, right?
I don't know what Spiritual Blender does
Well,
to
we
your
go before
image,
that, so.
Oh, okay.
but I'm not going to wait. I'm
I
going to try to
think
take her images
You
off.
warn Stefan.
No.
Shout to him.
Stefan will figure it out.
Yeah, he'll come in and see the togas and
What do you
stuff.
think? Stefan's gonna go up to the upper level? Like he's gonna shoot from down below.
He's not going to help us
I'm
anyway.
not gonna
Go get in and find your
get in the middle of combat.
Have you met Stefan? Have you been to Hag Stefan?
It does. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. Like even like evil Stefan is not gonna run into the middle of combat.
Varys, you're up.
Invite and running over their heads, about to the wall up.
And then there's literally a space right there too.
Well, I'm staying up on the wall because I'm still moving, and I'm going to stab at the one with the mirror images up. I mean, the extra duplicates. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Such a
Metagamer.
I'm sure that's a hit.
Filthy.
It's 25 plus the D4.
Let's see.
Yep, that'll hit one of the images.
Okay. Spear an image, spear across. Honestly, hoping another hit. Hoping to take the other image out from Aradon.
That hits. How much was the hit to hit roll?
The hit roll was more than 25.
That's a hit.
Did I get her? Or did I get the other image?
You hit her, actually.
7 points.
7 points of damage.
So
Okay.
spearing as I run by, taking an image, and then
Yeah,
a side kick to the head as I run past. Ooh, that might have missed. 15?
That misses.
Okay. So it's because I'm trying to keep my feet on the wall, that last elbow strike misses.
Bardic Inspiration I can use after the roll before the result, right?
So you're kind of stairs there.
Yes, you
Okay.
make the roll and you don't learn if it's good.
Okay.
All right.
Just probably remind Luke.
I'm a little happier not to be in the. Well, hang on. Hold on just a second. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's the, is that the only one I get, or is it she's the only one I get?
It's not actually her turn.
Okay.
This is a layer action. This one right here turns around, looks at the two of you.
Lightning begins to crackle up and down her arms, and she holds her hands out, and a stroke of lightning flies out, hitting Bentley and Varys, who I'm sure will not be affected by this. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
This is full on lightning. Hopefully not.
Let's see.
Many.
It is plus 9. Plus. Oh, and I'm next to Bentley, so it's plus 15.
20 something.
Oh!
Really?
Only a 23.
Okay. All right, you'll take half damage. You'll take no damage.
Con save.
Oh my god, I get full lightning bolt as a layer action.
I mean, we were probably.
Lair actions don't always
8,
aren't always repeatable.
That's true.
11,
You
17,
can't take her down fast.
22,
That's not even
The
the one we're
actions
hitting.
these guys are getting.
25, 28, 33, half of 33, 16 points of damage to Bentley.
That's not too bad.
And what's the DC save for the con?
For the
Concentration.
10.
it'd be 16, because she dealt. Oh no, you received 16 damage, so it'll be 10.
So 10.
Yeah, it's still okay. Still have. It has, okay.
It's always 10 or
Okay, so you
Half
passed
the
it.
damage.
It'd be hard for you to miss that one, I would think.
Plus 9 on my con.
Yeah.
Meridon,
It's kind of like my deck
you are
says. I'm like,
starting your turn
Yep.
in her horrible aura. So that is
keep
something.
running out.
very
Almost did,
horrible.
I forgot.
Give me a hot second.
Very horrible.
That's the threat.
I had to waste my reroll a save on his stupid thing.
You can feel the blood being drawn out of your body. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
You got blessing and paladinhood, so
true.
Oh, am I close to the paladin?
you're 10 feet. It's kind of hard to tell with all the rings, but you should be.
So 20.
20. All right, you take half damage. So you,
Oh wait, sorry. 27. But yeah, half.
you'll still take just half damage. 9 points total of necrotic damage as your blood begins to get pulled out of you.
God, everything I do does 9 to me.
Simple math.
Yeah, right. Their attacks do 9. That did 9.
Yep.
All right.
And now, Meridon, take your turn, please.
9 is the most difficult number to subtract. I hate it.
Just subtract 10, add 1. That's fine.
Shut up.
I will.
Say, I need 8 more than 9.
Yeah.
I guess I'll attack the one right in front of me.
When the guy who does computer programming for AI has trouble subtracting 9, I have concerns.
I've stopped using numbers a long time ago.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yeah, I do some of my best math without numbers.
Who are you attacking?
The one right in front of
The
me.
mirror
So
image
the
you
one
want?
that has one mirror left.
Okay, let me see. And you hit her.
Sorry I couldn't get rid of the last mirror, but I'm glad you hit it.
Right. So 31 plus 10 necrotic.
Radiant.
Or radiant, yeah.
She,
So 41 total.
oh,
10's radiant if that matters.
I love Mirrodin.
that's a lot.
I don't think she's concentrating on anything, but if she is, it's a 20 on her save.
That one's not.
I was
No.
gonna say, unfortunately, it's the other one who's doing
Yeah,
all
I
the
know.
concentration things.
Are you done?
No, that was my first step. Sorry, I thought you were doing something.
I was waiting for you to, you know,
Yeah.
Counter rolling?
Ooh,
seeing whether you hit the image.
Oh, 19 to hit on the second one.
that will hit her.
For 32 damage.
Good gravy. You were laying into her. She is looking lightly wounded now.
Third attack. Kidding. I was just gonna do third and then fourth and then fifth.
Seven.
See what he
How
goes.
long? How long till it makes you stop?
He's drawing his own blood.
Eleanor, you're up.
She's got to be confused by now.
Um,
All the rest of us are confused.
yeah, I'm sure she's.
I'm
I don't even know what she would do right
grappled,
now.
so there's a good chance I go down this round.
I'm trying.
Let's see.
But I figured the damage was worth
Do
more.
this.
Using an action to get out, I don't think.
No, she wouldn't even do
I
that.
will use my
Um,
cool channel divinity power that will give you temporary hit points.
I think she's very unsure of what to do, so she's gonna just approach Stefan.
Assuming I can get them.
Maybe Stefan should give her instructions.
I'm
Yeah.
not so
And
knows
Stefan,
what
it's your turn.
Okay.
It's very clear there's a pitched battle.
Of course,
in the
and
window.
I don't think I want her going in there, so I'm going to tell her not to, because she could get hurt, because they're not going to trust her, just like they don't trust me. For some reason. Yeah, so I want to go in, but I do not want to go like
20
up the stairs. Yep. So right there's fine.
Okay.
Does his... We're saying none of the effects traverse floors, right?
That's
Some effects will.
his will.
Okay.
What I'm ruling, she has like an aura around her.
Okay.
I'm ruling that doesn't go
That
around
doesn't go to
floors.
floors. Yeah.
But his definitely does. His doesn't go.
I think I'm going to.
Yeah, and his aura is pretty close to you too.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it,
Okay, I'm
yeah.
not going to go into that, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing I was going to do before, but I'm going to point it up the stairs. I'm going to see if we can put a fog cloud upstairs.
You could target this point right here.
Okay, and then have it roll out into the room.
Yeah, how much is
It's
it?
20 feet. So.
It'll cover the whole room then, right? But let's see if you put it right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. There'll be like a sliver here where it doesn't cover, but pretty much the whole room will be fogged.
Okay.
Clouded. So you cast that.
That's what I want to
What
do.
are you concentrating on right there?
I was concentrating on expeditious retreat. That can go
Okay.
away.
All right,
I
that
don't
goes
have-
away, and now you have fog cloud up.
Yep.
And that's heavy obscurement, correct?
It is. I'm just going to double check. Heavily obscured. Yes.
Okay, so that everybody in
Blinds in.
here now is blinded, and you cannot see.
Unless, of course, you're a paladin with blind sight.
Correct.
You can see 5 feet or not at all.
No, not at all.
It's heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured, you cannot see. Is it all her?
Yep.
All right. One of my hags is starting her turn in your horrible blender.
It's only one, so is it this one, right? I think that's the one.
That one's starting its turn.
Fortunately, they can't see either. Hopefully, they probably can.
It's 10, 14 points of damage.
What kind of saving throw am I making?
The nice thing is I can't
Sorry.
discriminate. In effect,
Say wisdom saving throw of
Maybe.
17.
On the upside, we don't have to really get whatever her
Take half.
hideous ugliness.
So half of 4, half of
Always
14.
I accidentally helped you.
All right.
She's not concentrating or anything.
She's the only one who isn't.
Well, she is going to continue clawing away at you, who are grappled.
Yeah.
Did you attack Orcus the last time?
Yeah, but she's theoretically blind.
So she has disadvantage because she's blind, but you're also, it's a straight roll. You
Straight
have
roll.
Things Kinski's are out. Okay, so
Enemy
two,
castles.
2 claws coming at you. And, ooh! Critical hit.
Sorry, bud.
I don't care.
You can't see though.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
He finally gets his crit again.
I finally get a critical hit. Look at that. All right.
And you only needed help from my teammate.
Oh, baby. That's cocked. Ooh. 13, stand by. 13 plus 19 is 32, I believe. Slashing.
16.
Halved to 16. And then the other claw missed. And then, you are grappled by her. You automatically take 13 necrotic damage at the start of her turn. Nobody can see her. Ooh, okay, here we go. Nice. Alright, and then we're going to try to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, you can feel her hair rending at your face, Meridon, gripping onto it and pulling. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
This is a weird one.
You can't see it.
But it's literally touching me.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my D4 now?
It is.
And I got your +6, right?
Yep.
12, 15, 21, 22, 23.
Alright, you make your save and you'll take half damage then. So 8d6. 8d6 plus 10.
Dang.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's right. 9, 10, 24, 34. Half of 34 is
17.
What type of damage is it?
17. It is slashing damage.
So half again. 8.
Yes. So she did her best.
Does less damage than a normal attack.
Only to you.
I'll do my normal attack next time. Point taken.
How
Only to
moderately
you.
wounded are you?
You can't tell. You can't see him.
Yeah, you can't see
You can't see him.
I mean, I can hear his screams though.
All right, this
Meridon
one
doesn't scream.
yeah.
You can see a shadowy fountain directly in front of you. But
This
that's okay.
old lady is starting her turn in your spirit blender, so she is making a wisdom save.
Yep.
And that is this one.
Is she? I thought we just said only one was in.
Yeah, is she?
No, she's in the range.
She's in it.
Oh,
She's in range.
Yeah.
17.
Wisdom save. I failed. How much damage?
14.
And
Concentration save.
ooh,
That one.
that's very nice. Oh my gosh!
1.
You called it.
All right. After
that
10
one.
rolls, say nat 1.
It only works once.
Let's hope it's that weird blood aura thing.
No, I think that was.
What was she concentrating
She
on?
had the blood aura.
Oh,
There was also the storm.
wait.
I don't
What
know
did
which
you
of
take
those
away
it
from me?
was.
Oh, you took away that one from me. Okay. By the way, I have used one of those and one of those.
2 of those.
There we go. No, just
Oh,
one.
sorry.
Well, that sucks. But she's still okay, because now she is going to do something horrible. Let us see.
Don't know what that is yet. But it'll be real.
One of me. It's hard to attack because I can't see really anything. I'm in fog cloud. Can always cast lightning bolt.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't have to see where I'm just. Yeah, let's do lightning bolt.
Apparently she did a lot.
All right, yeah, she is gonna cast. Ooh, oh, hold on a second. Ooh.
But does she know that?
Huh?
Does she know they're there?
She knows where everyone is.
They were in the
That's true.
cast. Yeah, you know what? She's gonna step over here and cast lightning bolt this way, because this guy has this horrible stuff going on, and this guy didn't.
Why not?
Yeah, right here.
I'm
Blinded. He's blinded. He can't
No, he has blind sight.
see. Oh, but
Yeah, but I'm in this square, so she still hasn't left
Yeah.
my threat.
Oh, okay. I can't tell where anybody is with all the rings.
you're up there. All right, lightning bolt right here at Meridon and Brotlord.
Does it go downstairs?
Huh?
Does it go downstairs?
You're at the top of the stairs right there.
Do they bounce off walls still? Because that would be really fun.
That would be really cool.
Because it would come right back and hit her in the face.
This might take me down.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw from Meridon and
You're hurt?
Brotlord.
Yeah. From the giant battle.
Apparently.
I didn't know that. We should have
If only we had a
So
healer
much time to
around.
short rest.
Yeah, we easily could have short rested anywhere in there.
It's at Dex.
Dexterity save.
Oh, this is bad.
12, 22, 23, 24,
Curse of Strahd.
27.
27.
Does a 10 save?
No. So it's 27 points of electrical damage, Brotlord. And what did you get, sir?
23.
Okay. Once you get over 20, you're fine.
Okay.
You'll take half then. So half of 27 is 13 lightning damage.
Oh, I probably gotta make a con save, right?
Oh, that's concentration.
Yes. Concentration saving throw.
And I can still add a d4 to this, right?
Still save.
Yeah, still safe.
Yeah. Ooh, there it is.
Sad.
It's not gonna. Half of 27 is what? 13.
Yeah.
DC 13? Not gonna make it.
No.
So the spirit blender goes down. You're no longer exhausted.
That's really bad.
What's your con?
10. No, it's actually 15, so. I mean, it would have been.
Still can't get
Yeah.
You're not going to roll that high on the defense.
She's gonna step back to there,
How's
and
blind sight coming?
we're gonna say that's her turn. Bentley, you're up.
I'm gonna stab her.
I think I have advantage.
You can see her.
I can
Yes,
see her.
blind
Yes,
sight.
she can't see you. Yes.
Where is that?
And I'm stabbing her.
Oh, you were stabbing that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mini.
Well, wait until you hit the image, right? Because she has one left.
I have blind sight.
Also, so he can ignore the
Blind
image
sight, yeah,
too.
blind sight ignores
That's
mirror
even
image.
better.
Yeah, I checked that. Yeah.
Oh, does it really?
It does.
Yeah.
It says it right in the
That
spell
makes sense that it would, because
Oh.
she isn't a real thing.
Okay.
I just hadn't even thought
Yep,
of
it
that.
says right in the spell description, blind sight ignores it. So.
That's
Okay.
awesome. I had totally forgotten that.
Let's see. I'm gonna jack it all the way up. Is she a fiend?
Is she a fiend? You will not get your bonus for her.
15
Alright.
level smite.
So this is that is 15 plus. Okay. 15 plus another 15 is 37 points of radiant damage.
We knew she hit Stefan was
37?
doing Bentley a huge favor.
If she's a fiend or undead, there's more, but no.
No.
And then I will attack again.
Attacking again.
Come on, crit. But
Okay, this time.
that would be 21,
That hits.
and I will second level smite.
Spell slots are burning, but boy, are they worth it.
Yeah.
So that's just all these dice. So
Sounds like I'm fighting for that team. I'm rooting for you.
8 is 25. radiant damage.
25. And you can see that she is mortally wounded after those 2 blows.
Bonus action fart on her.
Should have
bonus,
done that first and then set her on fire.
bonus action. Who's this?
That's me.
You know, I think you can do it too. Bardic Inspiration.
I believe in
Oh.
me.
And, no, not, sorry. Bonus action, Channel Divinity. Instead, 2d8 plus 6 hit points.
Temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points. So a total of 17 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice.
That's a much better choice.
It
I mean,
is.
as much as I love the bonus.
I agree.
Alright, and that's gone.
That means I think I survived the start of my turn.
Well,
Is
when
that all, sir?
That is all.
All right. So now she
No, I
is
mean, I say that as a
starting her turn, but that thing is down now, so it doesn't do anything to her.
she wasn't anyway.
She wasn't.
And that is the draw one. So that is a mirror.
Oh, you lost your spirit blender. I really like it.
Yeah, I can't do shit now.
Wait.
Play heal.
Oh crap! That was supposed to be the red one. Let's screw that
I know
up.
this Brotor tends to be the heal later, hurt now, heal later guy, which is not always a bad thing. You know where she is. You can throw your hammer at her. Right?
Rolling disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but you can have that anyway. I don't know.
That was a shit ton of spell slots.
Yeah, but they were well used.
She is my mirror, right? Yeah, I got the right one. No, that's Ophelia.
No, I was doing it right. Dang it! I'm getting all my guys confused.
It's very hard when you're doing these ones. I know. You're like,
You
it's
know,
just
this has to be probably one of the worst because it's 3 spellcasters.
multiple spellcasters.
Yes.
Yeah, multiple with different abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been simpler if I
Rough.
used the same stat block for all 3, but
Yeah.
not as interesting.
Not as
perhaps.
interesting,
It's more fun to have them all different. It's just
Yeah.
It's true.
So, which one is?
But truthfully,
the drow is the one going. I don't know who that is, but
so this is the blood mage, this is the fearful one,
The mirror.
and that's the
I got
main.
these guys switched
Or
around.
anthem.
we're assuming.
We're assuming.
Okay, so hold on. The Dragonborn one already went. That was
Yes.
Ophelia. Okay, now it's the male drow, and that's
Right.
the meter.
She just wants to surrender.
Okay. This one.
She leaves to take over the coven.
5, 10. $15, $20, $25, $30. She's going to be climbing down just a tiny bit here to get at the base of the stairs right here, behind Rotlord.
At which point, she begins casting a spell. Rotlord, you hear the crackle of electrical energy behind you yet again as another bolt of lightning streaks up, hitting you and Meridon. Please give me dexterity saving throws.
This is gonna take me
Does
down.
she know we're there?
You were all there. Well, first of all, you were all there when the fog cloud went up, so she knew your positioning. And the way we've always run not being able to see people is unless somebody is actually using stealth and hiding, you're aware of their positions.
Okay.
So that's how we've always played it.
That's a fail. I'm sure I'm going down.
It's a lot of 4s and 6s. That actually makes the math fairly easy. 33 points of damage.
What did you get, sir?
9 or something.
So 33 points of damage.
It takes me down to 0.
And Meridon?
Like
This is where you laugh at them. Haha, I only had 4 hit
So you'll
points.
take half, which takes it down to 16 points of damage. And he goes down. That was the full extent of my movement, so I'm standing right there. Well, you're still blessed.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he's concentrating on that.
Find a way to get
Nice
back up.
now.
you're still
You
blessed.
still be left. Exactly.
And that was my last person.
Brotlord. Oh, look at Brotlord.
Saving throw?
Yes.
You get a D4.
Yeah. Did I get that?
I don't know
before?
if you do or not. I'm
Kind of lying.
No, I don't
but-
think so.
This
It's a saving throw.
This is a special saving throw. I don't think you get any modifiers.
You don't get
to
any
it.
modifiers.
I'm pretty sure
You
it's
do
not.
not. That's true.
As fun as it would be if there was.
Right. Oh dear, Brotlord.
That was a 1.
That was
Not good. Top of the order. Any discussion?
I mean, I think we just keep beating on the head one until, one at a time and try to finish them, but...
I say hack Morgantha down, and next priority is bring Brocklord back up.
I mean, I have no way to bring him up, realistically. Because
I-
it takes an action to feed a potion to someone else, right?
And
Yes.
I have
Can't
cure.
see me.
I can do a second cure. It's not much hit points.
I mean, I think, like I said, it's just we got to start taking them down, and I don't...
Yeah.
All right.
If I die, I die,
No, I don't want you to
I mean, I think we all die.
It's been a good run.
No, there's a window right there I can leave through.
I mean, I'm sure I can get away, I just don't know that I want to. Should have just brought the place down, I was right.
Varys, you're up.
Oh, let's do the... You said this is difficult terrain?
Yes, it would be.
Yeah, I still have plenty of movement. I'm just going to go right there, where I'm next to her, and spear the heck out of her.
Okay. So you're standing on top of the grind.
Basically,
No.
leap onto the grindstone and drive down into where I know she is with my spear.
Excellent.
So does it stay neutral because I can't see her and she can't see
That's
me?
correct.
Correct.
It'll be a straight roll.
That's going to miss. But that's a crit.
Well, your first attack roll would be against her image.
Oh, that's true. I did.
Okay, so that would miss then. And the second one is a crit.
Yes.
So that'll be against her image.
You only roll it if it's a hit, don't you?
That's true.
Well, no, yeah. Anytime you attack, I roll it to see if you're targeting her or the image. If you're targeting, it doesn't matter. The image has its own armor class, which is like 10 plus the dexterity score.
Oh.
So it's less armor
Yeah,
class, maybe.
so it's easier to hit it. But you always.
I thought it
roll
was
to-
if you hit, you just determine which one you hit.
No, you always roll to see which one you're targeting.
This used to be how.
Well, I guess if it matters, the first one was a 13, but it sounds like it doesn't. But this is a crit.
Well, the first one was a 13.
It wound up being a 13.
Yeah, that wouldn't hit her.
I'm assuming that wasn't enough.
Right.
This
Second
was
one is a crit on her.
And it did hit her.
Yes.
19 points. Spear goes through, misses, comes back around on the side of her head.
There we go. This is helpful.
And releasing the haft. Wait.
That'll do it.
All right, absolutely lethal. It goes right in her eyeball as she looks up and hears me on the grindstone.
That was Stefan's eyeball.
She has no.
Well, it goes where her eyeballs were. And drives right out
be
the
some
back of her
extras
head.
around.
Twist and rip her
Oh, yeah.
You stab it through her face.
What do you think? You like a red one and a blue one? You'd be like a policeman.
Simultaneously, all three of the women let out blood-curdling screams of agony and pain, and you hear this sound rip through the air. Morgantha falls to her knees to the ground, collapses. No! Her scream dies away. I need to speak with you in the other room.
Okay. So I gotta wait.
You'll have to wait.
Okay, I just want to make sure if I finished or this happened before I finished. So.
Okay. I'm gonna get some water. Use the bathroom.
Because I still have a lot of movement and one
I
more
will
attack.
follow you, but not in the bathroom. I will wait.
Oh,
Sure.
I'm sorry,
cross the stream,
because this would have mattered earlier. Does she still have that blood thing up, or is that what went down when she lost concentration?
No, it wasn't. That's still up.
So I should have been affected by it, I
Yeah, we'll
think.
resolve that when we get back.
Okay. Before I forget, because I wasn't that high on the wall, I'm assuming it counts. I thought it was, but I just realized I had forgotten to say something.
Well, it's a bummer that that's still up, because it's probably going to down right before I go.
Well, I know. And apparently I can't stop that one. I don't want to go up there because I don't want to hear anything I'm not supposed to hear. I just want to move around. Oh, God.
some sort of deck effect.
I definitely will. Yeah, because I won't know. You don't know. I'll make sure. That's all. Okay. They all take a vacation. No, I'll definitely let you know
All right.
how we're gonna do there. So I'll figure something out. Something fun. Okay. They're back already. Yep. I really actually have to pee. I've had to pee for a while, but I wanted to wait.
So this was either a relief or something very, very
This
bad.
actually means they would go to the bathroom or something like that. And so yeah, the girl like hears something on one of them, and she's trying to correct them, and goes from there.
Interesting. Wait, so Stefan is now the third in the coven? We've done nothing except
Right.
make him more powerful.
Right.
I don't know how witches or hags work really.
All right. So Varys.
I know the group matters.
I guess the only other question would be if fog cloud went away when whatever happened.
You were in an aura at the beginning of your turn.
Right, that we need to deal with. Yep.
Yeah. So you take 18 points of necrotic damage, a half if you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Look, would I have taken that damage?
I cannot make a Constitution saving throw.
Would
You
I?
would have, yeah. But you're down already, so we're not.
No, that's what I was saying. Like since I'm down,
Oh, at the
would-
yes, you would have.
so that would have counted as a death saving throw if I take damage.
Thank you, sir.
I blew the save horribly.
You blew it, so 18 points of necrotic damage. Okay. And then you still have some attacks
Did the
left.
fog cloud go away or not? I just didn't know because of whatever happened
Nope.
to Stefan.
Fog
Okay.
cloud is still up.
I knew he was concentrating, and I figured there was a chance.
Are you gonna make some more attacks? Oh,
I'm gonna hop down to where she
Okay.
was and punch her in the nose. So I'm technically here, but I'm not gonna be staying there.
Okay.
So.
what is that?
That's the blood one, the dragonborn. 17.
The blood aura one.
20 to hit her.
That hits.
Okay, go ahead and give her a con save against a 15, just in case I get lucky.
You rolled 4 and you still hit.
Because of the bless. I wouldn't have without
Aha!
the bless.
I made my save.
Alright, well, it's 9 points of damage anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, it's 10, 15, 25. I'm going to assume that topping up on the stairs, call it. 35, 40, 45. I'm going actually up to the next floor.
How much damage did you take at the start?
18.
You're going up to the next floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to get out of the whole blood aura. If I can be
Okay.
at the top of the stairs and out of it,
Yep.
I'm content with
It's
that.
a small little, like, attic area.
I just want to be out of the area of the blood for
Okay.
the moment.
Or it's a bedroom, I think, actually, up there. I missed that.
Probably a bedroom because there's one more above me.
Yep.
I say honestly, unless I see an enemy, he's not looking around much. You kind of quick glance for somebody trying to kill me. No, okay, focused on finishing the fight. Because I have a little bit of hope now that she's down at least. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Ooh, that's a good spell. Oh, my coven was broken. Crap.
Ha ha! I broke your coven. I have no idea what that means.
Meridon, you're up.
Wait, one more thing. I still
Because
have
they
my
don't
bonus
get their
ac-
layer action.
I still have my
apparently.
bonus action. I'm going to use it to drink one
At
of my
least one of
potions.
I take damage?
Oh, yeah. You form the Symphony Moral. Yes.
Con?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Hope I make this. I very made it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
You lost the
Just
paladin
9
bonus.
points of necrotic damage then.
I got a 35.
Even with the paladin bonus, I missed mine.
So I'm going to start with a bonus action, drink a healing potion. I have one greater here. 44
When he
plus
starts his turn with a healing potion.
Avoid anything else.
I'm at 3, I think. 6. I'm at 6.
Okay.
I
That
will
was
say
a
at
very
least
important
the hair
constitution.
thing came off of you.
6. Yeah, right.
And she didn't have to make a concentration check because of the whole scream and agony
7
thing.
is
If you had
13,
failed against that hair thing, it was
17.
delicious. It would have literally ripped his face off.
Oh man.
The skin just gone.
And then I'll step forward to that. It hasn't moved. Oh, and we're saying we know where they are.
Yeah, you know where they are. Yeah.
So straight roll, because I will attack recklessly.
Okay.
Do you have to?
No,
'Cause
it's always a straight roll.
it's a straight roll anyway.
Yeah.
And you can't like double advantage. So
But it doesn't matter either,
No,
because
right.
they
Doesn't
won't be able to
yeah,
see.
it won't change anything either way.
Although the fog could disappear, so then it would matter.
This is Dragon.
That's true too.
So I guess I won't recklessly attack.
don't know.
Because there's a potential disadvantage and no potential advantage.
No definite advantage. Exactly.
I'm using my Bardic Inspiration on this one because I don't know if I'm going to hit it. Wait, I bless. I will 9. So 20 to hit.
That hits.
4. Wait, that's a d20. Where'd my 12 go?
What do you think you are playing a
Oh, that is a
second
12.
edition?
I was trying to roll a 6, not a 20.
Not for a long time, but when you got there.
So 10 plus 20 is 30 plus 9. So 39, 9 of it's radiant.
Yeah, first or second edition monk, if you could live long enough, it was just horrible.
Oh, they were insane.
Wow.
But you had to get there.
You had to get there. Same thing with the acrobat. It was bananas.
First edition, Bard.
First
19 to
edition was
hit?
totally freaked.
19?
Hits.
You had to be like 4 classes.
Druid spells, first edition, right? For Bard.
Oh, but you were a druid,
27.
fighter, thief.
39 plus 27.
27. Okay,
Something
Fighter,
else.
thief, mage.
Was it mage?
I don't think it's
Had to
concentrating
roll
on
all these
anything
different
anymore.
ones.
You can feel your axe sink into her. Too loud. Thunk, thunk. You feel blood spraying all over you. There's a cry of pain.
Get your
in
blood
return.
I am going to follow Ferris up the stairs.
Up the stairs. Okay, so
I do
difficult terrain
5.
through him.
10, 15, 20,
So you moved 5,
Yep.
10, 15,
20 to get to
20.
the top.
25. Yeah, you get up to the top with 30.
Hi!
And I have 40, so I'll go past him if I can. Oh wait, this is the lower
That's,
level.
That's lower level.
Oh, 40 would put me on him. I'm trying to... Wait, so am I getting far enough where I'm not in the aura, is my question.
You are now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what both of us like. I want to get out of that blood
I
sucking.
don't survive the aura, probably, so...
Okay.
With my potion,
And
I'll
that's
have another
Meridon?
round of it, but I don't want to.
Well, I probably do this.
Eleanor.
Sorry, just find this amusing.
Eleanor is outside. She was instructed to wait outside.
This fog cloud is nice.
It turned out
I think
it
she
worked
has
for
to
us.
do that until I'm going to instruct her to do something different this turn, but she's going to wait out there until she's
I'd help
told.
if I could.
Stefan?
but I really
So on my
don't
turn,
know.
I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
die.
tell her to come
Sorry.
inside.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
To
You
help.
really have no
She
way.
could have ready an
Just
action
because I
and
take
move.
automatic damage.
That's fine. So she
I
can,
don't-
she can move in.
It's horrible. When
That's
I
fine.
can't do it.
And then I am going to
And I don't know if there's-
I'm going to drop the fog cloud.
And you drop the fog cloud.
And I've not done an action. That's just a thing. Right? I can just drop it up the stairs,
Correct.
right? So I'm going to walk up the stairs a little ways,
5, 10.
just enough so I can
15,
peek over.
20. Well, she's like standing right in front of you now.
Okay. Can I see him on the ground past her?
Yes.
I am going to use a distance spell and cure light wounds on him.
Okay. He might already be dead, though, so...
Yeah, right.
We're gonna find out.
The best thing is if he does come up, he'll go right back down.
Yeah.
For 14.
Let's get all
Okay,
those
you get
exhaustion.
14 hit points back, brought Lord.
That might be more. Hang on.
You
Sorry, it's plus 6, so it's 12, 18. Sorry.
18.
Yep.
You were not dead. You have gained a level of exhaustion, though.
Yay! I know you missed your levels of
Here
exhaustion.
comes the second one on the start of your turn, too, so...
I know you missed your levels of exhaustion, so here you get them back. Poor Rotor.
And is that all, Stefan?
How much health did I get?
18. Make the con save, you might actually.
Okay.
Who is
And yes,
she?
that. Do I have movement left? I want to move back down.
Give me
10.
5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So I want to move 10 feet back.
30. All right.
Moving back.
The best part is none of us probably saw that.
You and I certainly didn't.
I know I didn't.
Yeah.
This one's turn now. And
Oh,
She
hello.
She's not concentrating on anything, so she doesn't have that.
Would you be so kind as to impale yourself on the end of my saber?
See this shining blade of sunlight? It's warm and fuzzy if you hug it tight.
It's a sword of healing. Trust me.
God, that was the best sweat magic I've ever given out.
Sort of healing.
If you hit someone with it, it healed them. as well as did damage.
That was Final Fantasy 2 had the first staff of healing.
Well, this one, you had to do damage with the sword, but then it would heal. Typically, it healed more than the damage, but not always. Especially because they had their big, strong fighter use it first.
She is going to. She's going to cast a spell. So,
Cover spell.
2,
Broke the coven.
on herself.
I get counter spell. What level is that?
6, 10.
And you know.
That would be a cleric.
Arcana cleric might would have been up.
12,
I get D-spell or dispel.
12,
Dispel.
18. Alright.
You just need to splash every class. And,
You can see some of her wounds heal up as she casts a spell on herself. And she is going to use a bonus action to try to slip by Bentley and get up the stairs a little bit more.
Alright.
So you may use a acrobatics or athletics. No, you'd have to use an athletics to oppose her.
Squeeze through, I think.
Is that the one with the ore?
Yes.
Yes.
She's trying to bring it back to us.
18.
Oh, I got a 7. So I can't get past you.
Damn it.
I will just have to be satisfied with staying right there.
I'm a dwarf. You know you can't move dwarves.
Action, bonus action. Can't really do a whole lot.
I found it's easier to run over the top of their heads.
Yeah,
No one can move
I'll just
dwarves.
stay right there. My stiffening aura will work its wonders. Bentley begins his turn in my aura.
Yes.
Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
I still think we killed the right one first.
Huh? That was a bad look.
That's a bad roll. 7 plus 9 is 16.
You'll take half damage. 9 points of necrotic damage. And it is your turn.
Step this way.
Killer.
Well, kill
Keep
it
my
first.
con save, to keep my concentration. And what did you say?
Step this way.
You're not grappled anymore.
I mean, I'm literally right here.
Well, you want to be within 10 feet of him.
Good point.
I'm a wise king.
Bentley, help protect Brotor!
And I'm going to lightsaber her. No. 19. Almost. Smite levels 2.
So what, you roll?
20
Something?
mini.
Okay, that's a hit.
29.
Oh.
It's funny that maybe it's changed though.
That is some gorgeous damage.
Very nice.
15 plus 14 is 29 plus 8 is 37.
1, 2. And that stroke of your lightsaber will do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
I will go. Want some of my blood? Well, how about some of my saber? I'm gonna take it back now.
I hated all of that. He's now my enemy.
I'm gonna cast that fog cloud again.
Yeah.
No more of that nonsense.
Someone's stealing your kills.
No, I hated the
It was pretty
taunting,
bad, wasn't it? But it was very Bentley.
And then I will. Her body's right here. Move to here. Do I have to make a? If I look at her, do I have to make a something?
Hold on a second. That one is... Yes, that is the nasty one. If you look at her, bad stuff could happen. Are you looking at
You
her?
don't have to, remember.
Oh, I don't have to.
You don't have
You
to.
don't have to.
You have blind sight.
Right.
It's hideous.
Wait, I have blind sight. I close my eyes.
I say,
Still see her.
You have blind sight. You don't have,
You literally do not have to look at her.
and he doesn't technically see her. He just knows where she is.
What's your ruling on that, Luke?
For what, blind sight?
Yeah. Can I not look at her but use my blind sight to see her anyway?
I mean,
I think so.
It's a feat that
Your
gives
eyes
you
are
it, right? I mean,
closed.
it's not like a
It's
small
paladin
thing.
ability.
Yeah, I
Or
think
it's
so.
a paladin ability. Yeah, the point is, it's a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it bad that one of my favorite things is those sort of things to record beleaguered GM? I feel bad for him, but it's so funny to do to him. I have this cool ability. I happen to have this one thing that renders me immune.
Well, but it also.
19?
Sorry. 19.
19 hits.
And
It's also only within 5 feet. So you can't like do it at a distance. You
It's
can't see
fine.
blind somebody 10 feet away. Or
It's
something.
10 feet away.
Or 10 feet, sorry.
I said, it's not that
But
it's
it's
super
not, it's
overpowered.
not super powerful.
Infinite blinds, yes.
Well, Tacklin had that armor that you guys
and
gave that made him
I'll
use the
smite
fire.
him as well.
So
Or
talking the
it-
GM and
whatever.
having the fire was just too funny, you know? It was horrible, it was funny, but it's funny.
Oh my lord.
Paladin's burning up every spell slot. Doesn't matter, because this is the time.
I mean, this is the fight for Paladin spell slots to be burned.
No,
so
I
that's
agree.
10.
It's just hilarious. Having the sun
11.
makes a big difference, too.
19 total points of radiant damage.
Unless she's a fiend.
Unless, of course, she's a fiend.
It's worth a try. And I will say, the whole cinematic thing makes things funnier. Like me running along the wall with my eyes closed, swinging my spear as I go by, you know? I mean, realistically, you gotta be kidding me, but theoretically, it's perfectly legal. It's just ridiculous.
Put that on plate. I need more 8 items.
I say, you can never have too many dice.
As you can.
Never.
But he bought like a 5-pound bucket of dice. Why would you do that?
Because you can never have too many dice.
Okay, that was Bentley, right?
Yep.
All right, so now it's my last guy's turn. See if I can do something wonderful here.
I feel like she got turned last round. I don't know if she should have another one.
Right. Gotta take Bentley out somehow.
How am I gonna take Bentley out? Well, I know one way I can take Bentley out. I know the one thing he's really bad at.
He's bad
Telling
at
the
2 things,
truth.
actually.
You're gonna put him in a room with 17 boxes?
He dumped 2 stats, by
He'll
the
never
way.
get out of there.
But one of them is covered by his fact he's a
Yeah,
fire.
well, she's still casting a lightning bolt at you. The electricity arcs up from her and slams into you. Fortunately, I couldn't get Brotlord as well.
I bet you could lightning bolt your friends. Ha!
Oh god, a 3.
Yeah, baby! Come on, big numbers.
3.
Minor
No
bardic
whammy.
inspiration,
Nine.
man?
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
9.
Transfer Bardic.
Yeah, you want your bardic back?
9.
12.
This is gonna be the full force, buddy.
12. I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
See some 2s and 3s, you're probably fine.
You're probably fine. So that's
Oh, yeah.
10,
It's horrible when you do that. Finally got what you
20, 27. So 27 points of electrical damage.
Not so bad.
Ow!
It's not great. But
I am moderately wounded now.
Is that 6 dice? If you're okay with
half of 27 is what?
13.
That
Man,
actually,
9 con
that's
save.
gone. She
You might
is.
round up on it.
It's time to start.
Might be 14. I don't know that, so maybe 14.
I don't know, actually.
I provoke.
Yeah, she did. So you're welcome to
Can I
attack.
take a swing even though I'm prone?
You at disadvantage, yes.
That crack.
Dude, I need a wall.
Just build up a little dice wall.
So 19.
That'll hit.
Do I have a slot left? I do.
So I get,
First level.
Disadvantage on yours.
yeah. It's 13. Do I get a 6?
No, that's for saves. This is an
Okay.
attack. What's your bonus to smack?
Oh yeah, that's like a 9, I think.
You get a D4 on attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
He doesn't get the +6 for being near a paladin.
Total of 16 radiant damage on that attack.
Jeez. It's not plus. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's 23 for me to hit.
That's a hit. On disadvantage, even?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and a 10.
Okay.
Nice.
It's just 1d8 because I'm just
Plus
normal.
something, right?
1d8 plus 5.
That's
That's gonna be max damage.
Nice.
Go, Brotor.
Yeah, it keeps beating her up while I'm on the ground.
Apparently you need to be down, hurt, and exhausted.
Hit her ankle. Crunch. She's now walking on a broken ankle. So this was to get here.
She's like standing on top of him right now.
She's gonna jump off the side here, just crawl off the side of the ground. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So she's here. 25, 30. She'll get to there. And she looks at Stefan and says,
Sister, sister, cover my escape. We shall discuss this
later and how we might twist the fall of mother and sister to our advantage. And that's as far as she can get, though, is right there. She's like whispering that to you.
Yep.
And Brawlord, you're prone.
Which
I really
creature?
hope he gets to kill him.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
And just the thrown hammer in the back of the head or one of his spells. I don't care.
How's
Just
it looking?
really awesome to kill
Huh?
him.
How is it looking?
Lightly wounded.
No.
Oh wait, no, not even lightly wounded.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd done much
No.
damage.
No, we almost barely hit it. It's just
I
worth the
will.
risk of looking at her and stop her from getting away.
So from fighting these things, do I believe that they're from this plane of existence?
From this plane of existence?
Yeah. Like, do I think banishment would work?
So what you guys know about this plane here is that everything. All right, just give me a religion check, or your Persona Arcana.
No, just
Give me
religion.
a religion check.
4, 12.
They might be native to like Strahd, this horrible place where Strahd lives, but you're not sure really.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
It works anyway. It just doesn't send them away. The worst case, it just sends them away temporarily.
Brawlord, what are you doing, sir?
I'm going to. It's within 30 feet of me, right? It's just at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, I can see it.
If you stand up, if you move, you need to move a little bit before you can see her.
Right. I'll just.
Are you
I'm
crawling?
exhausted, yeah, so I can't stand up.
You can stand up if you want to.
You only have one level. You're not at half speed yet.
Oh, alright.
Unless you had another for something else.
No.
You just have disadvantage on what? Ability checks?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'll stand up and look at it. I'm gonna cast Blight.
So are you looking at her?
If
If you want to cast a spell at her, you probably need to look at her.
Unless it's lightning bolt.
Yeah, got lightning bolt. You don't have to look at her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that actually. Because I saw, like, I know my comrades have been avoiding her gaze, right?
Okay, so I need to know what you're doing, sir.
I'm gonna move upstairs and cast some healing on myself.
Okay, so go ahead and resolve that. And Varys, you're up.
Oh, bloody heck. No way Varys lets her get away, as much as I wish he would. Let's see, I'm assuming I gotta go 10.
Window.
Oh, that's better, you're right. Is there a corresponding window on the next floor up?
Probably.
This is nice.
Yeah, out the window.
Yes, there is.
I'm going out the window. So that's just 5 feet of movement.
So you just open the window and step out?
Just jump.
Just jump out?
Yep.
Okay. And then you fall down. Are you looking at her?
Yep.
All right, finally. Come on, baby.
He's the one healthy enough to
Give
survive whatever
me a
this is.
Constitution saving throw. No Bentley.
22.
Yeah, no Bentley.
All right, nothing happens.
Disappointing.
No, it's not.
I just don't want to know what happens.
I know. I
Well,
want.
you should have looked at her.
Yeah, Bentley.
Yeah, I had 18
Probably.
points of life.
It's a 24 plus 25.
What to hit?
Yeah, driving a spear right into her.
That hits.
It's only 7, but give her a con save. What the heck?
Sister! Sister!
Oh, she failed.
And she's
So
stunned.
she is stunned. What's the DC on it? I'm sorry.
15.
Yeah, she failed.
So I drive the spear in and hit a key point, twist to stun her, pull it out and drive another one at her face. That'll hit, at least higher than last time. For 8 more.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if you keep concentration if you're stunned. Don't you fail?
Oh,
It's
yes,
gonna-
you do lose that. Yep, that's true. Wait, what was the damage in that one?
8 more for the second one.
All right.
What was she even concentrating on? I can't remember.
The storm, I think. These
No.
when I came up, they were both concentrating on something, and the storm had happened. But I don't know that's what it was.
She.
Whatever it was, she's not anymore.
Right, whatever it was.
I got all these things screwed up.
And then a kick to the head. Oh, I have advantage. That
You
I have
know,
again.
Luke, if you didn't say it out loud, we would have never,
We would never known.
And
Oh, I know.
this would have been a totally badass ultimate combat.
Exactly.
Well, it still was.
It still
was.
is.
It's still a-
Hey, that's what he's
Or-
getting at. Is don't worry about it. It's still
Yeah.
awesome.
Heel stomp to the face for 8 more points.
All right.
First one stuns her. Then I realized Stefan's here. Oh, this could hurt. Yeah, I know I stunned her, so
I don't think we could have timed this better.
let's see. I'm gonna assume it took like 5 feet of movement at least to fall.
At least.
Yeah.
This is just stage 2. There's a third stage.
When the
Reason's final form.
when the meat puppets and
right.
the witches
Now
all
I'm
combine
done.
into a
All right.
giant mecha
Meridon, you're up.
Because
Power Ranger monster.
So you just saw Stefan or Varus jump out the window to engage the foes.
how high up are we?
3rd floor. You're on the 3rd floor, so
30 feet.
He's
well,
got feather
it's more than
fall.
that.
Is it more than
It's
that?
about 45 feet.
45 feet.
Yeah, but they're. Oh, but I'm at the bottom of the 3rd floor. Like, well, I haven't climbed up. I think what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's probably about 30 feet up for you, actually. That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet up.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
Still
dude,
3d6.
come on.
It is bludgeoning
Come
damage.
on.
You're right.
You can take it, right? Because
Yeah.
And plus, it keeps your rage going.
Yeah,
Right. Well, I'm
Come
gonna
on, be a
attack
man.
anyway. Yeah, I'll jump out. Okay.
come on, dude.
Bonus action, drink a potion first, and then
No,
Alright.
I didn't take any damage, so I'm pretty healed from my
30,
last
30,
potion.
30 feet. Here we go, falling. That'll be. Ooh, there's some nice numbers. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 5.
as you get smacked by a planet. Stupid.
Gravity sucks. Ferris is like, no.
Then I'll come
Never mind.
come around. I will not avert my gaze.
Ooh, cool. All right.
inside.
I'm
Is that
like
what
in
you're
the
saying?
doorway.
Is
It's
it
standing
doorway?
in the
Yeah,
doorway.
right there.
Can't you, like,
I thought you said
listen
you'd come
and
around.
then have an overall?
Well, I can.
Meridon.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
I don't think I can fail this.
Come on, dude.
Somebody has to fill out the poor GM.
Yeah,
He's feeling
look.
bad.
8, 9, 10.
Stefan, look at her, man. We know you got a. Oh, you
Use
got
my bardic
advantage on the attack
inspiration
anyway.
just to do it. So 23.
And you have advantage anyway.
That
she's
is a failure.
Oh, okay.
But she is stunned, so you have advantage
true
whether you
form
recklessly
as
attack or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
would be a good.
So I'll just attack.
What's that? Orcus. Oh yeah, Orcus.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
True form is
Like
Orcus.
30
yeah,
to
right.
hit.
That hits.
Some 300.
been dropped on this plane. Yawns.
39. 9 of its radiant.
Great gravy. She is looking very heavily wounded.
She's going down.
We're trying.
Did you miss?
Just crit.
I rolled 2 1s.
I survived that.
Doesn't something
It had
special
to happen eventually, right?
Right?
Doesn't something special happen when you roll a one?
I think I just died. I don't know. my any magical weapon you are carrying disintegrates immediately.
Right.
So your own flaw just goes stupid weakling.
Right.
He killed himself. All right, that was Meridon.
Yep.
Eleanor.
Eleanor is going to do nothing this turn.
Stefan.
I was like, I am so confused.
I am going to grab her face as she leans in and says, "Sister, sister." I'm going to grab her face and say, "You failed us." Does she let me grab her face, or do I need to make a roll to hit? Does she let me touch her? I'm just reaching out gently like a.
She's stunned. She's ready.
Oh,
She's
she's
stunned.
stunned.
She's stunned. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's stunned.
So yeah, I hit her. I'm going to do inflict wounds.
Poor GM. He had the escaping villain. And
She's so close.
Say 3rd level inflict wounds.
I mean, no one can get away from Varys anyway.
I said,
Well-
she's only going to get away from me by killing me or driving me insane or something.
I have a spell that would have helped me.
Well, yeah, that makes
Not anymore because I got stunned. So.
It happened finally. It's the first one you missed tonight, so it had to finally happen.
Yeah.
I got 1 key point left. I'm down. I used 8 of the 9, so
24.
I've been trying to save them.
24 damage.
24 damage. She looks mortally wounded. Look of betrayal sweeps across her face as she stutters at you.
I specifically, I leave I'm doing my best to leave a handprint of necrotic damage in her
It's
face.
beautiful.
So
And her face is so hideous that the handprint of necrotic damage is an
Do
improvement.
it like this.
Yeah, right.
And she haltingly says back to you, why? Why?
I repeat.
You know we gotta go for the eyeballs.
And that was Stefan. Bentley, you're up.
Jump out the window!
Everybody's doing it.
Bentley, there's a window
There's literally one
right there.
Right there.
You're a weakling if you don't.
All right,
The
all
hot
right.
new thing.
Seriously, you guys.
Run it.
My guy is so cocky. He's not gonna even use the window. He's gonna attempt to run through this wall.
Do it.
I'm gonna run down the stairs.
I'm not sure I'll be the first
Come
time.
on.
Coward.
3. That's 4, 5, 6. Is that occupiable?
Yeah, you can stand there.
I know, Stefan is not an
Are
allied
you letting him
creature.
through,
Does he resist you passing through?
Bentley comes storming down the stairs. Stefan's like, whoa!
14. Nope.
Give advantage
Plus
on
plus.
the attack.
You have advantage.
She's
Yeah.
stunned.
She's stunned.
Oh, nice. That'll hit. And I know she's mortally wounded, but
Sorry.
smite for level 1.
Yeah.
18 points of damage. She's still mortally wounded.
Nope. That'll do it. Would you like to
Alright.
describe that?
I will just be like, and
Can you do a non-lethal smite damage, please, so I can kill it?
and I will just slightly insert the sun sword into her and focus my divine energy into her. Done.
Does he have to make the con save?
She bursts apart in blazing sunlight, and the bits of her flesh and bone descend as motes upon the ground around you.
And I pull out my list, write down 3 mega powerful super demon hags defeated. Check. One
Alright.
other demon yet identified. Assume pit fiend. Check.
And we are no longer in combat rounds.
I disagree.
Do you?
He did everything he did so far.
Has been helpful.
Has been helpful.
I have not seen him do a single helpful thing, to be fair.
He just
You just watched him
You
blast.
just watched
through.
me burn your face.
Yeah.
I
Doesn't
also
mean you
heard
trust
you
him.
say you failed us. That's not us.
That's a good point.
And you're raging.
This
so
is
you
a
know.
good point. I am a king and a lord and a noble
All right.
here, so I can
I
act
now have
as the
2 enemies
law.
in front of me.
So I can act as the law here and adjudicate this situation through logic and reason.
God, okay, kill me, okay. Kill me! I'm not gonna listen to this anymore.
I haven't seen him do anything helpful. I have also not seen him do anything harmful.
Except for Coast.
If she is,
I didn't see him cast that.
if
It
he
disappeared.
That's
is,
true.
if he is still a she, is still a witch, we must make that determination. And how do we make the determination is she is a witch?
Stefan, how are you feeling? I've got like the spear in one hand and the spoon in the
Q
other.
Wounds has a verbal,
He does.
so I heard him heal.
He does have a verbal.
Alright, so you guys have defeated the 3 old ladies, presumably the mother and her 2 daughters. And you haven't explored all of the different levels here, so we'll pick up there in the next game session.
Yep.